Replay some of his stuff on climate, but I don't think you'd like to see that. Paul, Tony Abbott says the 2010-2019 miracle can happen. Possible or desperate or both?
I saw those comments where he talks about the polls potentially being wrong at this stage as they were in 2019. It's never a good sign when political figures are talking about polls being wrong, because that shows a level of desperation.
All right. Does Albo have a problem with the truth, Paul? They clearly modelled negative gearing changes, even though he doesn't want to admit it.
They did model negative gearing changes. My colleagues broke that story. It was true. The government, after speaking out of both sides of their mouth, admitted it at the time, and then the Prime Minister didn't admit it yesterday. So I think that was Peter Dutton's best moment, probably, when he caught the PM out in what was a slightly dishonest moment. He had some missteps of his own. He admitted to a mistake on verbaling the Indonesian president, which is a pretty remarkable thing to do. His climate change comments were tricky, but he prosecuted the government's agenda well on economic management, on energy. It was a pretty even debate, but I think the Prime Minister was pretty comfortable and probably edged it.
Why wouldn't you keep needling Albo on the truth stuff? I think it's a walk-up start if you want to get anywhere in a debate.
Yeah, and his comments about falling off the stage or not falling off the stage just struck people as odd and a bit mischievous. But when the coalition stumbles into their own difficulties with the truth, as Peter Dutton did this week and as our guest on this show did yesterday just a little bit,
we'll get to that in a second. Now, Bridget, you will now address tax reforms if you win government, the scourge of bracket creep. And when will you do that exactly? Because I don't know if anyone's going to be holding their breath.
Well, I think what you've seen is this morning is that Peter Dutton's promised to be a Prime Minister that deals with the scourge of bracket creep once and for all. We know that our tax system is desperate need of reform, and that's exactly what we've promised to do once we pay down Labor's debt. Because every time the bracket, your pay goes beyond the bracket, you're keeping less of what you earn. Once we pay down Labor's horrific debt. This is burdening the next generation, Carl.
Okay.
And that is going to be our primary focus on coming to government, and then we're reforming the tax system once and for all.
Okay, let's get to Russia. Let's talk about Russia with love. Clearly, they're up to mischief up north, but your boss, Bridget, thoroughly fired off his AK-74 a little early and said sorry. That can be dangerous in diplomacy. You also went off half-cocked. Are you sorry?
Well, Carl, I think the testament of a leader is when they get it wrong, they admit it quickly and move on. What we are seeing from the Prime Minister in your earlier comments, this guy can't even tell the truth when he falls off the stage, and we all see it. We know that what the opposition has needed from the government since this first came to light in media is a full briefing from the Department of Foreign Affairs, Defence and Trade.
But are you sorry?
And for 2 days now, the government's refused. I've said I made a comment that was wrong. I've admitted that, as has Peter Dutton, and that's a testament of a leader. It's a pity Anthony Albanese can't admit when he gets it wrong, from falling off the stage to actually seeing the largest drop in living standards this country's ever seen for households.
Paul, it might be fun having Bridget as the next Foreign Minister, but maybe a little dangerous?
Bridget, I'm wondering, those comments, did you just mean broadly that our adversaries are more keen on having a Labor government because, in your view, they're weaker, or were there comments that you thought existed that didn't exist? I wondered what you meant by it.
Well, I think it's pretty clear from President Xi's public commentary that he finds Albo a very handsome boy. He's been very complimentary about the Prime Minister, and Russia has made it very, very clear. Russia's made it very clear they think the AUKUS decision and pact between Australia, the UK and the USA is a security risk for them in this region, and they've been very public about those comments. Now, Peter Dutton drove that significant agreement when we were in government, and so there's clearly a difference between Anthony Albanese, who's weak on foreign policy and who can't even tell if the Chinese government's got a warship off our shores unless a Virgin pilot tells him.
Paul, I hope that clears everything up, including the handsome boy stuff.
I think I understand the gist.
Thank you, guys. Have a good week. Sarah.
Thank you, Carl. Well, the Today team is standing by with your news headlines. Breaking news, 2 teenagers just charged over an alleged home invasion and stabbing here in Sydney's West. We'll have the latest details straight in from police.
Plus, Minecraft mayhem at a Melbourne cinema see the moment a fire extinguisher is set off mid-movie.
Also ahead in sport, concerns for Lachlan Galvin's welfare as tensions continue to rise. The West Tigers.
In Today Entertainment News, just in, I'll tell you who'll be supporting Oasis on their Aussie tour.
And we're in beautiful Narooma this morning with your live and local weather forecast wherever you're waking up. Thanks for watching today.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker, fashion icons. One player is selected and must challenge one of their neighbours.
We're going kids movies.
Kids movies!
Going head to head.
The winner takes their opponent's territory, the loser goes home.
To win.
$200,000. We've got our next jewel, come on up. Merry-go-round.
Come on.
The world's biggest battle of minds.
Pass.
Oh, no. Monkey bars. The Floor starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
What does it mean to go your own way? It's knowing that being different is always a good thing. Own it in the new 7-seat Isuzu MU-X SUV.
If we double university fees for foreign students, we can have free university for Australians. Let's get our universities working for us.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
With GIO Home Insurance, get flexible levels of cover. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO. Protect precious.
Time waits for no one, unless it has a cork in it.
This day is happening, and for where it's headed, it's going to need more dollops and gulps. Because with the good in dairy farmers, you start with oomph.
Headaches can strike fast. For rapid pain relief, try Panadol Rapid 48s $9.99 from Chemist Warehouse. It provides pain relief 10 minutes faster than regular Panadol tablets so you can get back to being you. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
If we double university fees for foreign students, we can have free university for Australians. Let's get our universities working for us.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
Thinking of a caravan and camping holiday? That perfect spot and having fun surrounded by nature. Find everything you need to make it happen at the Caravan Camping Holiday Super Show, April 29 to May 4 at Rosehill Gardens Racecourse.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals on flooring. Save up to 25% off our stain defense carpet ranges. Family friendly in a variety of designs, colours and textures to choose from. Up to 25% off. Easter super deals on now at Harvey Norman.
Today's entertainment report brought to you by Your Town Prize Homes. Every ticket supports Kids Helpline. Will you help answer the call?
Welcome back to Today. Dickie is along now with some entertainment. Dickie.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Good morning, one and all. Big news for Oasis fans today. Don't worry, the tour is still on, but we now know who will fill the coveted spot of support act and come on down fan favourites Ballpark Music, the Brisbane indie rock band who'll be opening for Noel and Liam Gallagher at all 5 Oasis Stadium shows, October, November. 3 in Melbourne, 2 in Sydney. That is going to be big. Can't wait to see them on the big stage. Well, Kiwi superstar actor Sam Neill is no stranger to working with children and animals, even if they're big, scary ones, having been the star of the original Jurassic Park movie and subsequent sequels. Now, there, see him go. Now he's working with monsters again, this time taking on Godzilla and King Kong. It's the follow-up to 2024's smash hit Godzilla against Kong, the New Empire, which took over $500 million at the global box office. Sam will be joining Caitlin Dever, who's also a newbie, Jack O'Connell and Dan Stevens back for return duty. So there you go, another big one for Sam. To the White Lotus fallout from that White POTUS skit, seemingly all smoothed over now with Amy Lou Wood receiving flowers from comedian Sarah Sherman, who played her on Saturday Night Live, to some consternation. And speaking of family feuds, we're getting our first look at the remake of The War of the Roses that starred Michael Douglas, Kathleen Turner and Danny DeVito, the story of a spectacular marriage bust-up. This time around, Benedict Cumberbatch and Olivia Colman are the stars of The Roses.
You are still a failure.
You got fired.
Fired? I sense trouble. How was your day?
The neighbour's dog shat in the laundry. The kids have got knit together. My left eye's twitching.
More champagne for me, please?
We are done.
I say when we're done.
I just want the house. I built it.
Oh, you're not having the house.
We want everything. And he walks out of here with his face still attached. Right, Bruno?
Wow. You're a bottomless pit of need.
There you go. When those waves start crashing on the rocks, you know you're in trouble. That that movie, The Roses, will hit cinemas on the 28th of August. It's okay.
You like that one, Carlos?
I'm laughing.
It's all over.
Yeah. Here are today's top stories. Today, head-to-head in Western Sydney.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago?
The verdict on who won the second debate of the election.
Breaking, 2 teens charged after a gang of masked thugs storm a Sydney home. A 16-year-old stabbed.
Easter travel alert, from the road to the skies. What you need to know before heading out, and the latest forecast just in.
Holiday from hell. A Melbourne couple returns from a weekend getaway to find their home and car ransacked.
Fresh bid for freedom. Eric and Lyle Menendez heading back to court this morning. The LA District Attorney joins today.
Plus, mayhem in Melbourne.
Oh, my God.
Holy.
Uncle Carlos. A viral Minecraft trend takes a dangerous turn in a Ringwood cinema.
And Time Magazine reveals its most influential people of the year, which lucky Aussie made the list. Today, Thursday, the 17th of April, 2025. Welcome to the show. If you're just joining us, we want to begin this hour with breaking news out of Queensland, where an Amber Alert has been issued for a 3-year-old boy on the Gold Coast.
He left Vine Circuit in Oxenford on foot last night around 11:30 with 30-year-old woman Amy Williams, who is known to him. Police are desperately asking for the public's help, and if they know where they are, to contact 131 564 or 000.
The Prime Minister and opposition leader have stepped into the ring for round 2 of the 2025 election debate. Jabs flew over cost of living, national security and even Donald Trump.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago? And for the vast majority of Australians, the answer is no.
For more, let's bring in Today Federal Politics reporter Liz Daniels at Parliament House for us. Liz, good morning to you. The fight for votes, it's not over yet.
Well, it's not, Sarah. We are, though, over the halfway mark in this campaign. And in last night's debate, there was no clear winner, though there were a couple of key moments. Peter Dutton again questioned over his response to reports that Russia had asked to base a warplane in Indonesia after the opposition leader said the Indonesian president had made the announcement, this admission, last night.
The reference I was making shouldn't have been to the president. It was in relation to sources from the Prabowo government.
So was that a mistake?
It was a mistake.
A mistake he will want to move on quickly from as international relations continue to dominate this campaign. Both leaders were also questioned about whether they trust Donald Trump. The PM said he had no reason not to. Peter Dutton couldn't say. His answer instead was that he doesn't know the US president, perhaps an indication the Liberals are trying to put some distance between themselves and the American administration. Both leaders this morning waking up in Sydney as we head into this Easter long weekend. And as we said, not much time to go. They risk voters, though, switching off for the next few days. And then on Tuesday, Sarah and Carl, early voting begins.
It sure does, Liz. Thank you.
Now to breaking news in Sydney's inner west, where two 15-year-old boys have been charged and police are searching for 6 more after a gang allegedly broke into a home, stabbing a teenager inside. Live to Today's Sydney reporter Jack Hahn in Marrickville. Jack, some of these teenagers are still on the run.
Yeah, that's correct. As you pointed out, 6 teens wanted this morning by police here in Sydney, so there is a manhunt underway. What has happened here? Well, according to police, just before 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon here in Marrickville in Sydney's inner west, 8 teenagers covering their face stormed into a home, stabbing a 16-year-old boy. That boy taken to hospital, thankfully with non-life-threatening injuries, but very much shaken up, as you could only imagine. Police tell us that the gang of teens did not wait around for the arrival of officers, instead allegedly running away. But some were not able to run far enough. They were picked up by police in the area. 2 15-year-old boys this morning. They have been formally charged with a long list of offences. One boy even slapped with the charge for allegedly having a knife. But this morning, Jane, both teens have walked away on bail.
OK, Jack, thank you. We have breaking news now, and California has become the first US state to sue Donald Trump over global tariffs. California is the world's 5th largest economy with huge agricultural and manufacturing industries, as well as being home to Silicon Valley. Governor Gavin Newsom says the state has been disproportionately affected by the tariffs. Millions of Australians are taking off for the Easter holidays this morning as airports prepare for a very busy day. Live to Today Queensland reporter Andrea Crothers at Brisbane Airport. Andrea, what's the advice?
Get in early, check in early, and make sure you've had a look at that wait before you get to the airport for those bags. We are expecting so many people to go through our airports across the country. 20,000 people through Brisbane domestic today, 61,000 through our international airport as so many Aussies look to take off over this break. We spoke to a few this morning.
Busy.
Busy.
Busier than Darwin, but yeah, we're good.
It's different compared to what it was a couple of years ago when I was here. Yeah, very busy. Scary.
The airport, the airlines say they have put on extra staff and flights to try and cope with the demand. Now, one of the reasons that this is such a busy period compared to normal is because not only do we have the Easter long weekend, we've then got the Anzac Day long weekend, also lots of school holidays also colliding with that as well. So millions of Aussies taking off around the country. Jane.
Andrea, thank you. Well, there have been ugly scenes around the country at screenings of the new Minecraft movie. This is the moment teenagers let off a fire extinguisher in Melbourne.
Chicken jockey! Oh my God! Holy, what?
Live now to Today Melbourne reporter Isabella Stashkowski. Isa, they might think it's funny, but there were children and parents there who were really scared and angry.
Jane, it's a family-friendly movie, so people are going with their young kids. Older grandparents are taking their grandchildren to have a bit of fun as well. This is a global trend, but it's certainly taking quite the turn. Initially, people were getting excited when Jack Black's character was saying chicken jockey. It's another character that's basically a baby zombie on top of a chicken. So it's all a bit of fun. Kids were starting to yell out. Parents were getting involved too. All PG. But then they started throwing popcorn, started throwing drinks as well, and those scenes that were in Melbourne this week, which were really terrifying for a lot of those younger children. This is happening right across Australia, and some parents are taking it to online. These are some comments that we've seen just this morning. One parent saying, "I had non-stop popcorn thrown at me throughout the entire movie and 2 slushies. Teens were not just yelling but screaming their lungs out. My kids said their ears hurt." Another who was inside that Ringwood Hoyts where that fire extinguisher was thrown says, "My 10-year-old son is in bed with a burning throat and eyes." Another parent says it's happening everywhere. It's happening here on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Feels so bad for the mostly teenage cinema staff who are expected to clean it all up. So as I say, it started out as a bit of fun. Overseas, we've even seen in the US someone actually bringing a live chicken into that theatre. So certainly some different takes on this, but hopefully it does get a bit tame so those families can enjoy the Minecraft movie all together and no scared kids.
Also, I mean, popcorn and slushies at the movies aren't cheap these days, so that's a lot of money they're wasting at the same time, Isa. Thank you. Australian businessman Andrew Twiggy Forrest is among the 100 most influential people in the world, according to Time magazine. Live now to Nine's most influential US correspondent, Jonathan Kersley. Don't tell the others. Jono, this is a big honour for Twiggy.
Oh, it's a huge honour. The 63-year-old, worth $22 billion between him and his family, has been named by Times as the only Australian in the 100 most influential people around the world. Look at that shot there of the mining magnate strutting his stuff. He is one of, as I say, 100 people in this list that also includes, unsurprisingly, US President Donald Trump and his sidekick, Tesla founder Elon Musk. Time has also essentially distributed 5 worldwide covers. These are covers that feature the talents of Demi Moore. It's also got Demis Hassabis, the Google DeepMind CEO, Ed Sheeran, the pop star whose tribute has been penned by Aussie superstar Chris Hemsworth. Serena Williams also graces the cover, and Snoop Dogg too. This is what Time had to say about this list on the show a short time ago.
A key belief behind this list is that you can be influential by launching a lawsuit, by having a hit record, by winning the presidency. There are so many different ways to make an impact on this world, and this list covers 100 of them.
What Kate Matthews forgot to say there is you can also be influential by hosting a national breakfast television show. Some notable omissions this year, but let's have a little bit of a look at them. I think we've got, there he is, look at that.
Oh.
Sarah as well.
I don't know who that is.
Jane, the most influential breakfast television newsreader, and there is the most influential rugby league person in Australia, I would say, Danica Mason.
Yes.
And we've gone back to Carl for a second time because he asked to see himself again.
Of course he did.
I love it.
Love your work, Jono. Thank you.
All right, sports time now. And NRL legend Phil Gould, who is probably one of the most influential as well, says Lachlan Galvin's future at the Tigers has become untenable following significant backlash from his teammates. The Rugby League Players Association may be forced to step in if the relationship between players keeps deteriorating.
The first thing I would be worried about is how he's feeling about all this now. Even though we're at loggerheads and even though he said he doesn't believe in the direction of the club or he doesn't want to play for the club, you've still got a responsibility to him and his welfare.
The Bulldogs and Eels are some of the lead contenders for the 5/8's future. Well, Brisbane's 10-game winning streak dating back to round 24 last year will go on the line against Collingwood tonight. The Lions have chased down double-digit deficits in 4 of their last 5 games, but coach Chris Fagan says that's unsustainable, especially against the top sides.
Yeah, that's right. Collingwood have won their last 4 games. We've won our first 5, so it's both teams are in great form. So you'd probably have to say it's our biggest challenge for the year so far.
Young gun Sam Marshall has shared a special moment with his teammates as it was announced he will make his AFL debut at the Gabba.
All right, we've got a little wager going between Sarah and I on that game. So if I win, you've got to wear a Lions jersey. on a beach.
Yes.
On a beach. On a beach.
Which beach am I getting
In
to?
Melbourne. It's like 2
well, that's not going to
degrees.
happen then, is it?
And I'll have to wear a
You're
pirate
falling
jersey
over already.
on a beach.
You already do. You don't even need to be asked. You're a
Where will you
prize man
wear
at
it, though?
heart.
In studio or on a beach, too?
To
No,
bed
it'll be
in
It'll
studio.
be in some exotic location.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, with a pina colada.
Suits you black and
That's
white,
it.
Carlos.
Ah.
Let's check in with Taylor now, who has our weather forecast for us. Hey, Tay.
Good morning, guys. It does not get better than this. We are finishing off our road trip in the beautiful part of Narooma. Take a look at this, guys, at home. We have relocated from Narooma Golf Club down to the seawall to capture the famous seals. The locals did say you are guaranteed to get your eyes on these baby seals who are just chillaxing right now. This is one of the many things you can do here in Narooma, as well as eating oysters. Their oyster festival is happening in May. Mountain bike riding, fishing, tours of Montague Island, lots in store. But first, let's take a look at the weather wherever you're waking up today in this great country of ours. Good morning to you, Cairns. Partly cloudy day, top of 29 degrees. Townsville, mostly sunny and 29. Partly cloudy for the Gold Coast, top of 27 degrees. A shower or two easing later for Sydney and 24. Sunny for Canberra and 24 also. Hobart, a possible shower, top of 22 degrees. Adelaide, partly cloudy and 26. Sunny for Perth, 27. Broome, a shower or two, top of 33 degrees. And mostly sunny for Darwin and 34. We have plenty more action coming your way in Narooma. We'll see you very shortly for another weather check.
Hopefully it's not too smelly down there. It does look beautiful though, Tay. Thank you. Well, now to wrap up this week's politics.
Oh, yeah.
What a graphic, hey? The Prime Minister and Opposition Leader have faced off in their second debate of the election campaign, grilled on everything from housing to defence. For more, we are joined now by ALP President Wayne Swan and former Defence Minister Christopher Pyne. Good morning to you, gents. Swanee, let's start with you. Anthony Albanese has dodged the pricing question again. He couldn't tell us the impact on house prices of your housing policy, nor when power prices will come down. Don't voters deserve better than this at this point?
Well, I think we deserve more accurate reporting of that debate, actually, because I think his presentations on housing were compelling, and the point he made on energy prices was quite simple, that the energy regulator is in charge of that, and what we've got to do is we've got to get more renewables into the system, and that's exactly what we're doing.
We're reporting it pretty fairly, unlike you, Mr. Bias. Christopher, we are none the wiser on how either party will pay for their spending promises.
Well, a poor toolsman always blames their tools, and I think blaming the media for the reporting of the Prime Minister's statements is kind of a serious cop-out. What it shows is that cost of living is the #1 issue in this election, and Peter Dutton has found his line and length in the leaders' debates, the last two, and in fact in the campaign launches. And while I think Labor's had a good first 2 weeks of the campaign, I think with 2.5 weeks to go, the coalition's starting to look a lot more settled and competitive, and I think that's good for democracy and means the election is an open book.
I mean, I think it's true. I think Peter Dutton certainly did better yesterday in that debate. He seemed to be a bit stronger. But I guess, Christopher, Peter Dutton also admitted, right, that he got it wrong on the Indonesia-Russia base claim. I think it's good to see politicians admit when they make mistakes, and it is still murky, that issue. But with national security on the line, is that the kind of slip-up we can afford?
Well, I don't think anybody minds the fact that Peter Dutton got caught up in the ambiguity that was coming out of various sources. Like, there were people in the Prabowo regime saying it was true. There were other people saying it wasn't true. The Prime Minister hasn't said yet whether he spoke to the President of Indonesia to get that clear. He was very ambiguous about that last night in the leaders' debate. But what it does highlight is that national security is a really important issue, and that this is a moving feast, whether it's the US, whether it's China, and now whether Russia is interested in Indonesia. I'm sure they'd love to have a base there. I doubt they ever will, but there's a lot of activity in the South Pacific from China, from Russia, from other players, and the coalition is well placed to manage that and has proven that in the past.
Yeah, look, there is a lot at stake. Wayne, there was an accusation yesterday as well from Peter Dutton that Anthony Albanese has a problem with the truth. Let's put it to bed. Did the Treasury seek advice on changes to negative gearing and capital gains tax?
Well, first of all, in national security, words are bullets. And Peter was shooting from the hip, and there are serious consequences when you simply make stuff up. And when it comes to any of the other matters, our Prime Minister has been forthright on all of these questions, unlike Mr Dutton, who has been shooting from the hip.
Did Anthony Albanese fall off the stage, just while we're on the matter of truth?
Well, he took a step off the stage, there's no question about that.
Oh, wow,
And that's
you're
happened to
doubling
anyone who's been on it.
Oh, okay, a step fall, same right. Now listen, Christopher, another day, another bad poll for Peter Dutton. But like I said before, it did feel like there was a bit of a reset in that debate last night. And I guess that coupled with the tax reform proposal on the Australian's front page might help. But, you know, you mentioned before about 2 weeks to go. Is that enough time to turn things around? Is there a risk voters have already made up their mind? They've already seen enough from both sides?
Well, I don't think voters really start focusing on how they're going to vote, especially the swinging voters, until the week of the election. Some start to focus a few days out. I mean, I've been in election campaigns where I've been well and truly behind, 10 days out from election, and won the election, as have many other candidates. In fact, I'm sure Wayne could tell similar stories. So we are a long way to go. Most state elections are only 3 weeks. So really, we're 2.5 weeks from election day. Federal elections are 5 weeks. They're the longest election campaigns in the country. And sure, people who are already committed to their side have already decided how to vote, but there are swinging voters who'll decide 10%, 5% on election day itself when they're in the booth. So I think there has been a reset. And the first couple of times we've been doing this show, I've been quite honest about the missteps of the coalition campaign. But the last week has clearly, since the launches last weekend, since the leaders' debates, it's clear that Peter Dutton is in a much stronger position today than he was 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think the point should be made that obviously election campaigns aren't easy, right? And perhaps he misinterpreted that, I think, Peter Dutton early on, Christopher. But I also just want to ask you about this because yesterday he did admit that he doesn't know President Trump, he doesn't know President Xi when he was asked about that. So do Australian voters trust a man who hasn't necessarily dealt with these people? I mean, we're talking about a time of great global volatility, or do they stick with somebody who has had dealings with them in the past?
I was standing up for the media before, and now you're accusing me of misinterpreting your questions. You know, biting the hand that feeds you.
No, that's not true.
Well, look, Anthony hasn't spoken to President Trump, as I understand
on the phone.
He hasn't been to Washington to see President Trump. You know, when Malcolm became the Prime Minister, he hadn't yet met or spoken to the then President Trump. So when the government changes, obviously the new Prime Minister has a series of meetings and visits to do. I'm sure Peter Dutton's will be straight to Washington, and his second one will probably be to Beijing and then Jakarta. So it's and Tokyo. So there's a whole process of where to visit when you become the Prime Minister, but you can't expect world leaders to entertain opposition leaders. When Anthony Albanese was the opposition leader, he too didn't hang out with President Xi, for example.
Very good points made by both of you this morning. Sadly, we've run out of time, but we will resume again next week. Swanee, I can see you chomping at the bit there.
Wayne looks like he's about to go and kick a soccer ball or something, Wayne.
Do I get a go?
Go on, quickly, very quickly, very quickly.
Exactly.
Well, I think what was on display last night was Trumpian behaviour from the Leader of the Opposition, particularly on climate change.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
OK, there we go. You had to go back, and we will have another chance this same time next week. Thank you both so much for joining us. Do have a great weekend. And 9 will host the great debate, the next debate to expect, moderated by Ali Langdon. That is Tuesday night at 7:30 live and exclusive on 9 Now and Stan.
Swanee was like the number 8 dog at Dapto in the last. Just
he was raring to go, wasn't he?
It's a great segment, that. Well, a major pay is on the way for 175,000 workers this morning. The Fair Work Commission recommending increases of up to 35% for female-dominated industries, including childcare. Joining us now is Ruth Harper from the East West Childcare Association in Melbourne. Hey, Ruth, how you doing? How do these pay rises impact your team and your ability to attract and keep educators?
I think I'd like to just start off by saying that it's a super exciting, really important time. And it's hard to believe that it's 2025 and we're still having to talk about pay equity. Obviously, it's going to be really key because you get what you pay for, don't you? So if you want if we want high quality, a really good start to life for our children, then we need to pay for it.
It's a really difficult balance, this. I'm sure you agree. But your centre is not-for-profit. Do you think these pay rises could lead to higher childcare fees on the ground and across the sector?
Look, I think there's a real danger of that happening, and that's why it's just so important that the government comes to the party and agrees to fund the pay rise. As a not-for-profit, wages account for something like 94% of our budget. So that's all expenditure, those wages. And so that money has to come from somewhere. So we don't want it to be parents, because that would put us out of the reach of the vast majority of Australian families.
Albo said last night in the debate he wants it to be a centrepiece for him moving forward, a legacy project, if you like, for want of a better terminology. Do you trust the government will come to the party?
Look, I do trust that the government will come to the party, because I think what's changed is that historically we didn't understand how vitally important the first few years of life are, but we know that now. The science is in, the neuroscience is clear. The first 5, 6, 7 years of a child's life are the most important. And even economically, it's cheaper to give children a good start to life than pour money into them later on. So it just makes sense on all levels.
Really good to talk to you, Ruth, as always. You're the full bottle on all this. Appreciate it. Danica.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carl. Well, a huge weekend of footy is about to kick off as the Easter long weekend begins. For more, we're joined by rugby league legend Sam Thaiday and senior writer at afl.com.au, Callum Toomey, live from Melbourne. Now, Sam, I'll start off with you. The Bulldogs and the Rabbitohs, they're gearing up for a huge Good Friday clash. This is always a match we look forward to. We remember what happened back in 2015. Will it explode again tomorrow?
Who knows? This is a fantastic game. Both teams are playing really good football at the moment as well, which makes it an even better one. The Bulldogs, they've been playing some great footy, but loving seeing what the Bunnies are doing at the moment. So a cracking game to watch for sure this weekend.
Yeah, and close to 70,000 expected as well. Cal, what about Noah Bolter? It's been quite a heavily discussed topic, this one. He obviously pleaded guilty to assault, faces sentencing next week. His coach says he's available. Will he play, and where to from here?
That's the big selection call, isn't it? Because we've been waiting on this one over the last couple of weeks. He obviously played in the VFL last week. The Tigers said that was a conditioning call, a match practice call. He played against an under-18 side in the VFL. Now, this week is available to be picked by the Tigers. The indications were from Adam Mouze yesterday that he was right in the frame for selection to play for the Tigers. I still think that's still got a little bit to play out over the next 24 hours. So we'll get some more clarity on that tonight. But I don't think that this one will go down well if he is selected. I think there's certainly a widespread sense that it should wait until that sentencing next week. But that'll play out over the next day.
Yeah, you get the sense this one's going to be something that evolves over the next 24, 48 hours. Sam, what about the Lockie Galvin saga? It continues at Tiger Town. Have his teammates gone too far with their reactions? Will Benji or the club step in, do you think?
Yeah, I think there's going to be some repercussions going forward from some players' comments. But what a weird saga this has just unfolded over the last kind of weeks and days. And I think there's a huge potential for this to really interrupt all the good work that the Tigers have done in the off-season and to start this year off as well. They're playing some good footy, and I don't know who is to blame at the end of the day, whether it's a manager, whether it's the player itself or the teammates when it comes to this saga. But I think it's going to unfold even more over the next few days, over the next few weeks, and we'll have to watch this one closely.
We certainly will. And Cal, just lastly, it was an encouraging sign to see Willie Rioli return to training yesterday. It's been a pretty dramatic week for him.
It has been a dramatic fallout, basically, to what was such a dramatic game on Sunday night between Port Adelaide and Hawthorn. Probably some things that surprised both clubs come out in the wash-up with his feelings towards the Hawks historically and issues there with his family. But it was great to see him back at Alberton Oval yesterday, speaking to the media. He'll play against Sydney this weekend, and I thought his support from his coach, Ken Hinkley, yesterday was terrific too in talking about stamping out this racism that comes towards players of Indigenous backgrounds on social media, which obviously has been a bit of a catalyst to his issues this week. So hopefully Willie plays some good footy this weekend for the Power.
Yeah, all right. Well, Cal, Sam, thank you for joining us here on Today. It has been a busy week, but the good news is the footy, it all kicks off tonight.
How's the solar eclipse behind Cal there?
Other way, there you go.
Look at that. Just what is that thing,
Magnificent
Sarah?
Melbourne.
Melbourne sun.
Exactly. We rarely see it, but when it comes out, she's a sparkler.
The moon in front of it. Beautiful. Thanks, Cal. We have a busy half hour coming up just ahead. Significant breaking news from the Gold Coast, where police have issued an amber alert after a boy was taken in Oxford.
Also ahead, an Easter travel warning. A Melbourne couple's car and home broken into while they were on holiday.
Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash. Seagulls, Dragons on 9 and 9 now.
The all-new Skoda Kodiaq. Big on the little things. Skoda.
Done.
Strepsil's Triple Relief formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
With GIO Home Insurance, get flexible levels of cover. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO. Protect precious.
In a bit of a mess? PinoClean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's PinoClean.
God ain't gonna do the praying for you. Whiskey's best left up there on the shelf. Note to self. Let me show you how. Country view.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Westinghouse front load washers from under $500. Save $200 on DeLonghi automatic coffee machine. Hisense 75-inch smart TV under $1,600. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Woke destroys Australia. It gets us ready for takeover from China. Disunity equals destruction. Unite Australia before it's too late. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
Listen up, Australia. This message saves lives. Bend the boat. Shut the gate. Teach your kids to swim. Supervise what you make. Learn how do we resuscitate.
Are you worried about someone in your family using alcohol or other drugs? Family Drug Support is here for you while you're supporting them. We know it can feel impossible at times, but there is a way through. For over 20 years, Family Drug Support has been supporting family and friends across Australia, and we are always available on our national support line.
Welcome back. Thank you for your company on this Thursday morning. We are going straight to some breaking news from Queensland, where an amber alert has just been issued for a 3-year-old boy on the Gold Coast. He was taken from Vine Circuit in Oxford on foot last night around 11:30 p.m. with a 30-year-old woman, Amy Williams, who is known to him. Police are desperately asking for the public's help, and if you know where they are, to please contact 131 564 or call 000. Also breaking this morning, 2 15-year-old boys have been charged following the alleged stabbing of a 16-year-old during a home invasion in Sydney's inner west. Police say 8 people wearing masks broke into the Marrickville home just after 5 p.m. yesterday afternoon, leaving the victim with multiple stab wounds. The pair charged will face court next month, while another 6 remain on the run. Security is being ramped up along Melbourne's famous Collins Street after a spate of smash and grab attacks on luxury shops. The most recent attack on a Burberry outlet is the 6th high-end store to be targeted in a matter of weeks. Bollards will now be installed along the street to prevent more ram raids, as well as increased police patrols. Rent prices are smashing records again, with national weekly prices jumping by 5% on last year, surging to $630. Sydney leads the pack at $781 a week, with Melbourne trailing at $608, while Darwin outpaced others with a 5% quarterly jump. Rent in regional areas is also up compared to last year. A 57-year-old man will face court today accused of starting a fire that destroyed a home north of Adelaide. Let's bring in Today Adelaide reporter Tom Wren. Tom, he was arrested almost 300 kilometres from that scene.
Yeah, right near the border of South Australia and Victoria. Jane, good morning to you. So this happened in the early hours of yesterday morning, about 2:30 a.m. Firefighters were called out to a home in Mawson Lakes, which, as you say, is in Adelaide's north. Thankfully, no one was injured, but it's only because of the quick work of the firefighters. Some 40 of them had to be deployed to put this one out. You can see from the pictures it was raging. The roof collapsed, and it was only until we saw daylight that the true extent of the damage was revealed. Nobody surrounding in the nearby homes was hurt or injured in this blaze, but a 57-year-old man will now face court charged with arson. That will happen a little bit later today. It could have been so much worse. This was an intense blaze and one that woke up everyone in the street, no one expecting to see the extent of the damage that was there. But thankfully, as I say, no one injured or hurt, but that 57-year-old will face court a little later today. Jane.
Tom, thank you. Millions of people have gathered around their televisions across a cold and rainy Sweden to tune in to this year's much-anticipated Great Moose Migration. The weeks-long, non-stop broadcast has become a major hit with 9 million Swedes tuned into this last year.
It's pretty beautiful.
Nerves will be high near the end of the journey in May when they attempt to swim across an icy river.
Oh, sound.
Yes.
That's the first time I've ever
heard a moose.
A moose.
Sounds like a curry.
Sounds like it's under.
No,
Sounds like
who
it's under
wouldn't want to watch
strain.
that? Who wouldn't want to watch that? Those crazy Swedes.
Yeah, crazy.
Those
They are
North
crazy,
Korean
aren't they?
Swedes.
Might tune in later. All right, sports time now. And the Bulldogs are on top of the NRL ladder. And the Good Friday clash against the Rabbitohs is gearing up to break record crowds. For more, we're joined by Bulldogs General Manager Phil Gould.
Hey,
Good morning, Gus. Now, the streets of Belmore, looking behind you, they are buzzing at the moment. What's the vibe like?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm here at the beautiful Joe Bell's Cafe in downtown Belmore with a lot of the fans, our legend Josh Reynolds. Looking forward to the big Good Friday clash tomorrow against the Rabbitohs.
It is a very exciting match. We look forward to this one every single year. But as I mentioned, on record to break the crowd attendance record, looking at 70,000 at a core stadium. We haven't seen anything like this in so long.
No, well, that's when the Bulldogs and the Rabbitohs play, two of the biggest clubs in Sydney, and they're both in really good form. And we've put some $10 ticket special just to get it up those extra levels. We're going to open up level 6 tomorrow, which is usually not open for only for grand finals and origin matches. Ticket Tech have come to the party by dropping their commission on it. So South Sydney fans, Bulldog fans, Rabbitoh fans, and if you're at the Easter show and you want to come to the football for a great afternoon of entertainment, only $10 a ticket for those up on level 6. Should be a great day's rugby league.
Yeah, great day, great price as well. Now, the Bunnies, Bennett, obviously we know he's back in charge. The Rabbitohs have made a couple of changes this week as well. Got some big names returning. Are you at all worried?
I'm always worried about that old coach. I don't trust him, that Wayne Bennett bloke. I don't like him at all.
What is it that
I don't know what he's got in store for us tomorrow, but I don't trust him. I just don't trust him over a long period of time.
Yes, Gussie.
The old coach.
Anything in particular you don't trust about him?
Everything. He gets his side going too good. He's got them going good this year, and he's snuck a couple of good players back for this weekend's game. But it's great for the crowd, great for rugby league. It's wonderful that rugby league can attract a crowd like this on a Good Friday, and this will be the biggest sport in Sydney on this weekend, so it's great.
Yeah, Gus, always worried there. Now, what do you say to those haters that say the Dogs, they haven't been tested against the top sides just yet?
Well, we're going to be tested tomorrow, and we're looking forward to the clash, and so are our fans. They're all here ready to go. We're going to take them out there in front of our boys. We're into them, and I'll let them go do talking.
Oh, here we go. The drums are out.
Yes.
This is going to be a core stadium. It is going to be buzzing tomorrow, and there are some tickets still available for $10. But if you can't get there, of course, you can catch all the action right here on 9's at Wide World of Sports from 3 p.m. On 9 and 9 Now.
They are my kind of people.
Yes.
There you go.
They always bring the vibe.
Yeah, flares in cinemas,
There you go,
drums
Josh
at the
Reynolds
footy.
getting into it too.
I just love it. Bring it on.
It's like a big wedding.
Life. Football
Love
is
it.
beautiful.
Thanks, Danica.
I think it's something like that. I think I messed it up. Time now for your best weather forecast. Hey, Tay.
Good morning, guys. You're having way too much fun in studio, but hey, we're having fun here at Narooma Golf Club. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We are joined by more lovely locals. Have a look at this. They have made some signs. Hello, Harry and Noah, Isla and Josh and Omar. We've got some little kiddies here. We love you, Nanny and Pa, and love the girls. Happy Easter. That's right. We are getting ready for the Easter long weekend. As I said, lots of activities to do here in Narooma. I'm going to take on a little golf lesson. Wish me luck right after we take a look at your weather forecast. This Thursday morning, good morning to you, Cairns. Partly cloudy and 29 degrees. Mostly sunny for Townsville and 29. Brisbane, mostly sunny, top of 28 degrees. A shower or two, easing later for Sydney and 24. Melbourne, good morning to you, sunny and 29 degrees. A partly cloudy day for you, Adelaide, top of 26. 27 for Perth and a sunny day. Broome, a shower or two, top of 33. A sunny day for the Alice Springs, 30 degrees. And Darwin, mostly sunny and 34 degrees. Now, Colin, you're a golf pro here at Narooma Golf Club. This is ranked the #1 golf course in New South Wales. What makes it so special?
Well, it's just so unique. You can just look around and see, like, it's not like a normal golf course. You've got cliffs, you've got lakes, you've got trees.
I was just going to say, how do you focus when you've got a scene like this?
Well, the best part is you don't have to. So you can hit a bad shot, you can just focus on the view. So
Now, around us there is a men's comp happening, but you did say that there is competitions happening daily as well.
there is, but the best part is you can still just call the pro shop and book a time. There's no day you can't get on. So that's the best part about being a public
guys,
access.
if you're stopping through Narooma on your school holidays, make sure to check this out. Should we get into a little golf lesson,
Definitely.
Colin? Now, guys, please believe me, I did get a hole-in-one during the ad break, so let's hope I get it again. So what's the techniques for a perfect putt?
So let's just go shoulder width apart with your feet.
Yep.
And I just want you to follow through at the target, just nice and gently.
Wish me luck. I'm going to jinx myself now. You said nice and slowly.
You got it.
Hey!
Well
done, Tay! Bring it in, brother! Wow!
Legend.
My skills have paid
Yep.
off. How good was that, Carl and Sarah?
Like a Rory McIlroy.
Exactly.
We'll see you
Eat your
guys
heart
soon.
out, Rory.
Thank you, Tay. If
Well
only
done,
the
Tay.
game was that easy.
If only.
Well, the Victorian couple's weekend getaway turned into a holiday from hell when they returned from their trip to Tasmania to find their car and home had been ransacked.
Josh and Karen join us live now from the Mornington Peninsula. Thanks so much for your time, guys. This is so awful. Josh, talk us through what happened and when you noticed that things were amiss.
Yeah, hi Sarah. Yeah, we got back to the car in darkness of it was a Monday night, and just putting the cases in, and then one of the passengers said, "Hang on, there's a big hole in your window," which didn't unduly worry me at the time because I thought there was nothing in the car that you know of any value. Went round to the front, looked in the glove box, and the service book had gone along with my insurance documents. And at that horrible moment, you suddenly realise that the value was in the address that was in the glove box.
Oh, Josh.
This is a terrible thing, right? When you realise that your privacy, your home, has been taken advantage of when you're not there. It's a horrible, horrible feeling.
Yeah.
What was it like for you, Karen?
Well, it was the drive home because obviously from Tullamarine it takes a good hour, and we were just we had to drop our friends off, and we were just thinking, oh, perhaps we'll be lucky, perhaps we're just overthinking it. But then we got up to our house and the garage door was half open, the power was off, so we knew what was going on, so we had to just walk in with our torches and got confronted by
by what you've probably seen on the still.
Well, look, Karen, when you walked in there and saw it, I mean, this is your place, your things, your belongings, and that mess.
Yeah. The one thing that wasn't given was that they'd taken one of my big kitchen knives out of my kitchen drawer, and that was down the hallway along with a broken bottle and a large screwdriver. So you think, did they think somebody might have been in the house, or was that just used to force something open? And it must have been, I'm an inches person, it would have been about a 12-inch knife. So, you know, it probably was only used to open something or pry something open, but then you've still got the worry in the back of your mind.
You absolutely
if somebody
do.
had been staying there, what if? Yeah.
Absolutely.
What if?
And also...
I mean, there's
yeah, go on, Josh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you know, a lot of burglaries every day. We're not, unfortunately, unusual in that respect, but just the way that this happened, the calculated nature of it, and actually, as Karen was saying, the drive, you know, that's a big ask for some crazy burglars to drive that distance to the peninsula to do what they did. Which, you know, you think if there was an address somewhere in the eastern suburbs of Melbourne, it would have been richer pickings, easier, quicker, faster, etc. But that's what they chose to do.
I guess the issue as well, Josh, is that they had the keys to your house, right? I mean, do you even feel safe in your home knowing that those keys potentially have been copied and are out there?
No, they didn't have the keys.
They stole a lot of keys
from the house. They broke into the house.
They broke in through the ensuite window.
There was no keys in the car.
Did they take anything? I mean, this is the problem. Some of these things happen, and there are some things in everyone's house that, you know, insurance will cover that. Are there some things that can't be replaced?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's sort of like I'm 70 now, so for the last 50 years I've had engagement rings, wedding rings. Josh had his wedding ring taken and also Tiffany and stuff from my mum and from my young son. Well, from my son when he was younger, and my passports.
There's a financial cost to this, Carl, which the insurance hopefully will cover. And to be fair, CommBank have been good so far. But there's an emotional cost that you can't get back, or it may take some years to recover from.
And the thing is, I was due to fly to the UK to see my family. 3 weeks as yesterday. Had no passports, so I've had to cancel because I'm not in. And they charged me $550 to cancel.
Oh, Karen.
Look, you two have been through a lot.
It's difficult.
And look, you've articulated what's happened to you, and that's very difficult to do. I appreciate you coming on. There's unfortunately far too many Australians going through this at the moment, and a lot of them in Victoria. Go well, guys. Thank you for being on the show.
But
thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Awful, isn't it? It is happening way, way too often.
Yeah, and it's front and centre in this election campaign in Victoria as well.
Yep, that's for sure.
It'll resonate with a lot of people.
That's for sure. Well, Carlos, it is the Easter weekend, as you know. So, you know, the smell of chocolate is in the air. And I, for one, do love chocolate for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Because chocolate.
Yeah, well, it's coming, all right? Just stick with me. But before the holidays arrive, a lot of Aussies will hit the road and skies to make the most of the break while eating their chocolate.
She makes stuff up to you at home.
It's coming for you, I
always
promise.
tell the truth. She makes stuff up.
I don't. It's just over there. I'll get it to you in a
All right.
second.
To help you prepare, we're joined now by Angus Hines from The Weather and Liz Waller from Transurban and Marion Charlton from Gold Coast Airport. Good morning, guys. Nice to see you.
Can you smell the chocolate?
Yeah. Angus, you're from The Weather. So you know what's going to happen, big guy. Talk us through it.
Yeah, morning everyone. It's Angus here from The Weather, and what we're looking at for the long weekend, we've got a bit of rain starting to build in the west already today. Seen some severe thunderstorms out there, and through the course of the long weekend, that'll slowly move across the south, but it will take several days. So what that really means is the first few days, Friday and Saturday, warm, sunny, beautiful, lovely weather across the east coast, the southeast, and through central Australia. But by Sunday, cooler winds moving across the south, so that's Adelaide, Melbourne, Hobart. Then Monday, the cooler winds and showers up towards Sydney as well. So by the end of the long weekend, it'll be chillier, cloudier, and there'll be a few showers across southern areas. Now, obviously, showers don't make the best conditions for the Easter egg hunt out in the garden, but there will be a few spots down in the south that will welcome any rainfall that they can get at the moment after the end of a very, very dry summer.
It makes the chocolate a bit easier to smell, that's for sure. What about surf conditions? How are they looking?
Well, surf conditions across the east coast are actually a really key point to watch as we head into Easter weekend. We've got a big weather system in the Tasman, and it's not actually bringing rain or wind to the country, but it is making some massive waves across the Tasman Sea and onto the east coast of New South Wales and southern Queensland. And this is going to be particularly important on Friday, also into Saturday, but starting just to die away on Saturday. But think about this on Friday. The weather is going to be lovely, warm, sunny, hot, perfect beach conditions, but those waves are really powerful, potentially hazardous. So if you're heading out to the beach, maybe fishing, maybe on the boat, definitely have to double check the warnings for those coastal areas because it could be pretty rough out there.
All right, good on you, Angus. That's the source from the weather. Now to Liz, who's going to tell us what it's like on the roads. Can be a little dangerous period, this one, Liz. Tricky one.
It can be, Carl, and thanks for having us this morning. I think what we've been looking at is the data on Easter weekends from the last couple of years, and what we've seen is that there has been a very steady increase in breakdowns, flat tyres and congestion at different times of the day than what we had expected, say, before the COVID era. So what we're asking everybody to do is, if you haven't had your car serviced yet, it might be a little bit late, but please check tyres, check your fluids. Really importantly, check your child restraints if you've got little ones, and make sure the harnesses are at the right shoulder height. And just if something happens, you know, we're out there to look after you. So if you break down, we've got eyes on the road 24/7. We'll spot you. We'll be out there to look after you. But don't get out of the vehicle if it's not safe to do so. Stay in there, put your hazard lights on, keep your seat belts on, and we'll be there in no time to keep you on your way.
Yeah, and take regular stops as well, because we're often in a rush to get on holidays, aren't we? So just make sure you do pace yourself. All right, well, from the roads to the skies, Marion, how many people are you expecting to take to the skies this Easter break?
Yeah, so we're expecting one of our busiest days over Easter tomorrow. So we're expecting about 22,000 customers to fly in and out of the Gold Coast on Good Friday. And then we're going to do that again next week on Anzac Day, as our customers are taking advantage of that wonderful series of short weekends. I can confirm the weather's sparkling here on the Gold Coast, so we're very excited to welcome everyone back.
They've done a great job too on the Goldie, repairing some of the damage from the cyclones as well. Hey, you all have a great weekend, and may the weather be with you, as we always say.
Thanks, guys. Here's the chocolate colours that I could smell before. There you go. See, I do look after you.
There's nothing in it.
Fine.
You selfish Sarah.
It's because you ate it before. Dickie, are you behind the empty chocolate box? I reckon it's all you.
Nothing to do with me this time. Look, after a cracking turn as the Good Doctor in 2023, Ncuti Gatwa has returned to the famous role for another big adventure through the cosmos. It's a big job for the young actor who broke out of the hit Netflix series Sex Education and starred as one of the Kens alongside Margot and Ryan in Barbie. Our Doctor Who superfan David Campbell caught up with Ncuti and his new companion in this exclusive interview.
This should get you back. It is bigger on the inside than the outside.
You need to get me home.
You don't need to rush, because
This is a time machine.
boom.
Good morning to both of you.
Good morning.
And Ncuti, let me start with you. It must be great to get back in the TARDIS and explore this new series.
Yeah, it was so exciting to come back after a season of playing the Doctor and him feeling a bit more comfortable in my skin now. Chomping at the bit. I was so excited to see where Russell was going to take us and what times and like what monsters we were going to be facing. For me, I was desperate to know what the big bad was. And he did not disappoint at all.
I think you wear both hearts on your sleeve as the Doctor. He's very emotional.
He is very emotional. And I think because he has two hearts, he feels very deeply, and he's had a lot of very massive things happen to him throughout his life. He's the last of the Time Lords, he's escaped a genocide, he's traveled throughout time and space and lost companions and friends, and I think it's all sort of not caught up to him, but he really understands the weight of loss and the weight of like life. But on the flip side of that, he really understands the joy of it as well. He's like an incredibly joyful character, and he loves laughter. He's an alien of extremes.
51st century.
The 803rd Interstellar Song Contest!
Oh, we're so staying.
We're staying.
Verada, this is your first time as a companion. You start out, I guess, as the queen of the universe. I don't know where your character's going to go from there, but it's a bit of a different take on a companion this time because she really just doesn't want to be there.
Yeah. She's so independent, doesn't really have time for nonsense. And she's also just... I got the feeling that she's just tired. This woman's just been pulled out of bed in her pajamas and...
Big lie.
I can relate. She just wants to go home.
All right, look, I'm a 70s baby, so my first Doctor was Tom Baker. So I'm going to ask each of you who your first Doctor was.
David Tennant.
Yes. You're both Tennant babies. I love that.
Have you ever heard of the planet Earth? Never heard of him. My parents are back home. Are they safe?
I hope so. Verada, what a big year you're having. You've got this, you've got Andor Season 2. What can you tell us about that?
Season 2 spans 4 years. So much more fast-paced. The rebellion is picking up pace. The first one, Season 1 laid the groundwork for the rebellion, and it laid the groundwork for, the revolution starting. And the second one is about people coming together and...
It is kicking off.
Yeah, and things kicking off, exactly.
I promised that I would keep you safe.
Now, the Doctor did come to Australia in 1967, I want to say. It was supposed to be an Australian beach, but it was actually just shot on a British beach, which is not the same at all. I need you guys to come down under, fix the timelines.
Oh, we will. Listen.
We can pop down and see Kylie.
Well, no, she has been in the Christmas special, though.
Yeah, well, I've been in it before, and I got to come back.
Timey-wimey.
Yes.
Oh, we'll bring the TARDIS down. We'll bring the TARDIS down under.
What a joy to speak to both of you. Congratulations on Season 2.
Oh, thank you so much.
But you can't promise.
I can. I will. I do.
Gee, it's quite an enduring series, isn't it? You can catch the all-new season of Doctor Who on Disney Plus not right now, later on in the day, maybe.
Dickie, someone's been caught. Sarah mentioned chocolate before, and we have chocolate in the studio, and someone's been caught on camera taking the chocolate that's been already pre-delivered by the Easter Bunny.
That's right.
Any confessions that anyone want to make at this point?
Anyone out there?
Anyone? Abby, was it you? No?
No, it wasn't you, Abby? Okay.
Isaac? Nope. Dickie, anything?
You got something in your teeth, Dickie, or?
No, why? What are you...
Well...
Guilty as charged, Mr. Wilkins.
It's either chocolate or last night's massaman curry.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Fancy seeing
Carl! Why do you always have to take it one step too far?
Anyway, we've sent the video on the Crime Stoppers, and we'll show you that video in the next half hour. Your latest news is just minutes away.
Carl, Queensland Police are urgently asking for the public's help to find a missing boy on the Gold Coast. We'll have the very latest next.
Also ahead, the LA District Attorney joins us as the Menendez brothers prepare to return to court.
He doesn't hold back. Plus, the Aussie behind this parody joins us live as it catches the attention of Brian May.
And next up, Time reveals its most influential people on the year. Which celebrities made the cut?
Well, from Burleigh to Blacktown, Brighton to Beaumont, and... Sorry.
Excuse me, Carlos.
It's the chicken tikka.
Is it the chocolate or the...
Disgraceful.
Oh, no, we're touching base with the moose migration in Sweden for all the Swedes living in Australia.
Sure, Carlos.
There's your little bit of moose porn. First thing in the morning. We're back right after this.
What medical mystery caused this truck driver to crash?
Why did he pass out?
Emergency, tonight, 8:30 on 9Jam.
Mini and effective. Unleash the speed of liquid. New Nurofen Advanced Minis. Our smallest liquid capsule ever. The pain relief you love, now even smaller. Nurofen. Leave your pain to us.
I'm sick of being welcomed to our own country. Labor and the Coalition want net zero. Zero jobs, zero prosperity and zero future. A vote for Labor or the Coalition increases the cost of living. Renewable energy has been subsidised $39 billion by Labor and the Coalition using your money, and they will spend another $642 billion of your money to keep you poor. China has 750 coal-fired power stations under construction, boosting its manufacturing capability to dominate markets in Europe, the US and the rest of the world. Australia has $1 trillion of debt. China imports 80% of its iron ore from Australia. If we put a 15% export licence on iron ore exports, they can pay our debt. Let the Chinese pay off our debt instead of you. $4 trillion in super funds should be invested here in Australia. Vote 1 for the Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Take charge of autumn with Stihl. Save up to $50 on our popular home chainsaws. And clean up with $50 off our powerful battery blower and shredder vac. Only from Stihl dealers, and Stihl shop online today.
If we double university fees for foreign students, we can have free university for Australians. Let's get our universities working for us.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker, fashion icons. One player is selected and must challenge one of their neighbours.
Going head to head.
The winner takes their opponent's territory, the loser goes home.
To win.
$200,000. Merry-go-round.
Tug of war.
Pass.
Oh, no. The Floor.
Monkey buzz.
Starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
Today's entertainment report brought to you by Your Town Prize Homes. Every ticket supports Kids Helpline. Will you help answer the call?
Well, one for her part in Honora, saying the physical human part that has ego, of course, has disappointment. It certainly would have been wonderful to have won. She also touched on the pressures of ageing and beauty in Hollywood.
I think we have come some distance, but we have more to go because a very little focus, time, research has really been put around women's health, particularly in, that post late 40s, early 50s and on. I don't feel like there was very much information outside of, oh, there's hot flashes or, energy or mood or your bones.
There you go, Demi Moore talking about working in Hollywood. Little splash of entertainment.
She was brilliant.
She was brilliant.
It's a weird movie, but she was brilliant.
She was good in a bad movie, yeah.
It was a good movie. It was just a little bit odd,
Says
for sure.
prime suspect number one, the video.
Oh,
will
can't
prove
wait
what
for the
Demi is
evidence.
denying. That is coming up.
That's coming up in our next hour right here on Today. Breaking at 8 a.m, Gold Coast Amber Alert. A 3-year-old boy taken in Oxenford. A live report just ahead.
Also breaking, 2 teens charged after a gang of masked thugs storm a Sydney home. A 16-year-old stabbed.
Head-to-head in Western Sydney.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago?
The verdict on who won the second debate of the election.
Easter travel alert, from the road to the skies. What you need to know before heading out, and the latest forecast just in.
Fresh bid for freedom. Eric and Lyle Menendez heading back to court. This morning, the LA District Attorney joins Today.
Wow. Plus mayhem in Melbourne.
Oh my God.
Holy. Minecraft trend takes a turn in a Ringwood cinema.
And introducing the pizza burger. We are putting the epic culinary concoction to the test.
Oh, yes.
Today, Thursday, the 17th of April, 2025. Oh, yeah.
Hello. That is all coming up. Thanks for joining us. First at 8 a.m, we start with breaking news from Queensland, where an Amber Alert has been urgently issued by police to find a 3-year-old boy who was taken on the Gold Coast.
Let's go live to Today Queensland reporter Andrea Crothers in Brisbane. Andrea, what do we know at this stage?
Good morning, guys. This little boy was last seen at 11:30 last night on Vine Court at Oxenford. It was there he was seen being taken by a woman known as Amy Williams. She's been described by police as 30 years old, Caucasian appearance, slim build, blonde hair with pink highlights and blue eyes. She is known to this little boy. He is described as 3 years old. Blonde, curly hair, as you can see in those images, as well as blue eyes. Police believe he is of significant risk. They are urging anyone from the public to help them as they seek his whereabouts.
Andrea, thank you.
Also breaking this morning, 2 15-year-old boys have been charged following the alleged stabbing of a 16-year-old during a home invasion in Sydney's inner west. Police say 8 people wearing masks broke into a Marrickville home just after 5 p.m. yesterday afternoon, leaving the victim with multiple stab wounds. The pair charged will face court next month, while another 6 remain on the run. The Prime Minister and opposition leader have gone toe-to-toe in the second election debate, pressed on cost of living and national security.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago? And for the vast majority of Australians, the answer is no.
For more, let's bring in Today Federal Politics reporter Liz Daniels at Parliament House. Liz, was there a winner?
Well, no clear winner, Jane, and a few key moments, though. One that Peter Dutton will hope puts a major issue to bed. He was again questioned over why he said the Indonesian president had announced that Russia had asked to base warplanes in his country when no such announcement had been made. It's not even clear if a request was made. The opposition leader last night with this admission.
The reference I was making shouldn't have been to the president. It was in relation to sources from the Prabowo government.
So was that a mistake?
It was a mistake.
As international relations continue to dominate this campaign, both leaders were also questioned about whether they trust Donald Trump. The PM said he had no reason not to. Peter Dutton couldn't say. His answer instead that he doesn't know the US president. Perhaps an indication the Liberals are trying to put some distance between themselves and the administration. Anthony Albanese is already this morning jetted out of Sydney to continue this campaign, wasting no time as we head into the Easter break. But Jane, the great debate, the real debate, the great debate will be on 9 on Tuesday night.
Looking forward to that, Liz. Thank you. Happening now, millions of Australians are gearing up to take to the skies and hit the roads for the busiest Easter travel period in recent years. Today's Jack Hahn has exclusive access inside the WestConnex control room in Sydney this morning. Jack, what is the advice for people heading out on the roads?
Good morning to you, Jane. We are here in the biggest transport control room in Australia, and it is easy to see why. Just take a look at how big this wall is. 3,700 cameras are plugged in, taking a live look at every corner of the M4, the M5 and the M8 tunnels. They are also rigged to a team of experts that are sitting back here, and I'll show you what they're seeing and exactly what they're doing. So they're all based here 24/7, like I said. Right now, this man here is looking at the M4 motorway, studying all of the cameras that are coming into him live. If there was an issue, say there was a breakdown, he can dispatch crews there to sort it out. And if there was a bigger issue, say a fire, he could engage the fire engines to get out there and also the extinguishers up above. Now, this morning we know that a lot of people will be on this camera and on these cameras because a lot of people will be on the roads, but not just here in Sydney, right across the country. So let's engage the misery maps and show you the worst traffic trouble spots right across the country. Let's start in Queensland. The Bruce Highway to the Sunshine Coast will be busy, as we know, at the best of times. In New South Wales, the Hume Motorway south of Campbelltown will be a nightmare. In Victoria, the Monash Freeway down to the Mornington Peninsula. In South Australia, the Southern Expressway. And in Western Australia, the Kwinana Freeway will be busy with everyone escaping to the wonderful southwest region. Here's the experts for more information.
We're expecting about 22,000 customers to fly in and out of the Gold Coast on Good Friday, and then we're going to do that again next week on Anzac Day.
So what we're asking everybody to do is, if you haven't had your car serviced yet, it might be a little bit late, but please check tyres, check your fluids, really importantly, check your child restraints if you've got little ones.
So, Jane, we'll leave you with a live look of all of the motorways here in Sydney. I've got to tell you what, it actually looks pretty good at the moment, but that is a telltale sign that a lot of people have taken today off. So expect a lot of traffic potentially from about midday onwards. It's going to be busy on our roads right across Australia.
Jack, I'm getting some major kid in a candy store vibes from you this morning. Like, I know that when you're...
No, this is so cool.
when we send you to the airport...
I want to press the fire extinguisher and get on the radio and tell everyone to listen to the Today Show, but they won't let me do it.
I know we send you to the airport and you love the big board and you love the big boards at the train station. Now you've got the big TV screens on a scale of 1 to 10.
You know, I just enjoy my job.
Yeah, I know you do. There you go. I know you do. Right. I'm glad we could indulge
excited.
Your passions this morning, Jack. Thank you for bringing that exuberance to our viewers too. We all appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now, parents have been left outraged following ugly scenes in cinemas right across the country during screenings of the new Minecraft movie. Live now to Today Melbourne reporter Isabella Stashkovsky. Isa, some teenagers where you are have let off a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, and it wasn't Jack Khan, it was some teens that were getting really rowdy in a Minecraft movie screening a little earlier this week in a Ringwood Hoyts. This is a family-friendly movie, so there were people there with their young kids, grandparents there on a nice day out as well. But these teenagers are getting really excited about this one moment in the film. It's a global trend when Jack Black introduces this specific character, the chicken jockey. It's a baby zombie on top of a chicken. They all start to yell, but now they've started throwing popcorn, throwing drinks, and in this cinema here in Melbourne, they actually let off a fire extinguisher. That was pretty scary for a lot of the families in there. Some parents saying that their kids came home feeling quite unwell. They had problems with their eyes and their throats. Here is that moment that happened.
Chicken jockey! Oh my God! Holy, what?
Jane, in the US, someone even brought in a live chicken for that one chicken jockey moment. So some things really getting out of hand right around the world, but parents are certainly upset here in Australia. They just want their young kids to be able to go to this movie and have some family-friendly fun.
And it's such a good movie. They could, like I said earlier, the one we went to was pretty early on before that trend took off, and people are just clapping and laughing, and it was a really good vibe. A little bit of popcorn throwing's fine.
So what's play on and what's too far?
Extinguisher, I think it's too far.
So flares too
far.
far.
Live chicken, not too far.
I don't know. It can add to the
fun with
experience.
it.
I mean, this is great for Hoyts. People are actually going back to the cinema.
We are.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a 4D experience. I mean, I think we should encourage
even have
this
to
sort of
pay
thing.
for that.
It's actually a really good movie. I don't even really know much about Minecraft, and it was really funny.
Yeah.
It's
Chicken
worth going.
jockey. That's so funny. Anyway,
smile.
easily amused.
Yeah, so just no flares, no fire extinguishers,
flares
but
and fire
popcorn
extinguishers.
play on. Okay, good to know. I'll know when I go. All right, well, sports time now. And Sam Thaiday believes there could be repercussions for the senior Tigers players that took a public swipe at Lachlan Galvin. Speaking on today, Broncos legend Sam Thaiday said the messy saga could ruin the club's rebuild.
I think there's a huge potential for this to really interrupt all the good work that the Tigers have done in the off-season and to start this year off as well. They're playing some good footy, and I don't know who is to blame at the end of the day, whether it's a manager, whether it's the player itself or all the teammates when it comes to this saga. But I think it's going to unfold even more over the next few days, over the next few weeks, and we'll have to watch this one closely.
And the Rugby League Players Association may be forced to step in if the situation continues to get worse. Well, Richmond will make a decision today on whether or not Noah Bolter will play in Saturday's clash against the Gold Coast Suns. Tigers confirmed yesterday that Bolter is available for selection despite the fact he pleaded guilty to assault and is yet to be sentenced.
I don't think that this one will go down well if he is selected. I think there's certainly a widespread sense that it should wait until that sentencing next week, but that'll play out over the next day.
Bolter has served a 6-week club-imposed suspension and will be sentenced on Tuesday. Well, Arsenal fought hard to hold off a famous Real Madrid comeback in the Champions League this morning. The Gunners booking their...
Piers Morgan will be insufferable.
Come on, PSG. Thanks, Danica. Let's check in with Tay now, who has our weather this morning. Hey, Tay.
Hey says, good morning to you. We are spending our Thursday morning down the New South Wales coastline right here at Narooma Golf Club. I am surrounded by the wonderful locals who have brought some signs down saying a big hello to Nanny and Pa. Do you want to do a big wave as they are watching the show from Gerringong? We are learning all the wonderful things you can do these school holidays. We are going to tell you more about Montague Island right behind us right after we take a look. Weather-wise, what's happening in your backyard. Good morning to you, Cairns. Partly cloudy, top of 29 degrees. Townsville, mostly sunny and 29. Brisbane, you're expecting a mostly sunny day, top of 28 degrees. A shower or two for Sydney, easing later and 24. Good morning, Melbourne. A sunny day for you, 29 degrees. Partly cloudy for Adelaide and 26. Perth, a sunny one for you, 27. Broome, a shower or two, top of 33 degrees. A sunny day for you in the Alice Springs, 30 degrees. And Darwin, mostly sunny and 34. Now, Jasmine Simmons from Montague Island Adventures, what a great business you've got. What can people expect when they jump out on the boat?
We head out to Barranguba, Montague Island. It's about a 15 to 20 minute boat ride out on the boat. And once we get out to the island, we anchor up in the sheltered bays and we jump off the boat to go snorkeling with the seals.
Yep.
The more playful and everything you are in the water, the more the seals will swim around, jump around, and it's a magical experience.
Now, Kobe, you're so lucky this is your family business. What's your favourite part about the adventure?
My favourite time to go out is probably when it's pupping season, getting to swim with all the baby seals and all that.
Will you go out these school holidays?
Yes.
Yeah, I know the locals here are a big fan of Montague Island as well. What's your favourite part?
I love learning about the history and the heritage of the island and just going on tours.
Awesome. Now, Jasmine, you said there's still availability for these school holidays to get on the boat?
There is, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, these are just one of the many things you can do here in Narooma. Guys, check it out. It is along the south coast, about a 5-hour drive south of Sydney. Says we'll see you soon for our last weather check just after 8:30.
Thank you, Tate. It does look stunning there. Well, it was a crime that shocked the world. 2 privileged brothers from Beverly Hills killing their parents in cold blood. Tomorrow, Eric and Lyle Menendez will be back in court for a resentencing hearing as they fight for freedom after 30 years behind bars. And for more on this, I'm joined now by Los Angeles District Attorney Nathan Hochman. Nathan, good morning. Thanks for your time this morning. Gee, it's been a divisive saga. You are firmly on the side opposing this resentencing.
That's correct. The view we've taken is that in order to be resentenced, which is somewhat not only of a U.S. notion, but a California notion, that 30 years after you get a life without the possibility of prison sentence, life without the possibility of parole sentence, that you could actually get a life with the possibility of parole, that you have to be fully rehabilitated. And our law says that to be fully rehabilitated, you have had to have completely accepted responsibility for all your criminal conduct, all your lies, all your cover-up. And the Menendez brothers have fallen short in that. They came to trial with a self-defense defense. They basically said the reason we brutally shotgunned our parents 13 times, we shotgunned our dad through the back of his head, we shotgunned our mom while she lied bleeding on the ground with a point-blank range shot through her cheek, and then we shotgunned them through their kneecaps after they were dead to stage it like a mafia hit. And the reason we did all that was because we thought our parents were going to kill us that night. Turns out that it's a complete concocted lie. They had pre-planned their alibi. They had bought the shotguns 2 days before under fake names and IDs. They staged it to look like a mafia killing and initially said it was the mafia that killed their parents. And then they carefully disposed of all the evidence of the crime, the shotgun shells, the bloody clothing, the shotguns themselves, that night before they called 911 to alert the police. And for the last 30 years, they have refused to come clean with that self-defense lie, with the fact that during trial they lied or tried to lie about the fact that their dad was a violent rapist. They tried to get a girlfriend to say that. She actually refused. They tried to get another girlfriend to say that their parents, or their mother actually, had tried to poison them. She actually testified to that. Then they found a script that Lyle Menendez had written her word for that testimony, and she didn't testify in the second trial. And so our point is that resentencing requires this full rehabilitation. They're not there yet, and so accordingly, they shouldn't be resentenced.
You know, the details, as you put them there, Nathan, are so brutal, and sometimes that can be lost in this saga, right? Because we've seen it play out for years now, and everyone does have an opinion. On the flip side, of course, their defence argues that it was the years of abuse from their parents that drove them to kill, something you just touched on there. Isn't that trauma, I suppose, worthy of consideration here?
It is worthy of consideration, but what we pointed out to the court is that at trial, they actually said that each Menendez brother testified, and when asked the question, was it sexual abuse that led you to shotgun your parents, the answers were no. They said that what actually led us to do it is that we thought they were going to kill us that night, and that's a total lie. It's a lie that they perpetrated for the last 30 years. They told it recently on the 2024 Netflix documentary. And so we're basically saying, look, you come clean. You do it unequivocally, you do it sincerely. And then the court can then view you as not a risk of danger to society anymore. Even though you've done very good programs in prison, even though you've gotten advanced education degrees, this coming to clean with the entire breadth of your criminal conduct is crucial in order for us to trust you that if we let you out 30 years for this sentence and we reconstrue your entire sentence, that we can trust you not to be a risk of danger to society.
Yeah. You are obviously, Nathan, unwavering in your view. So you believe that even after 30 years, there is still no remorse, that they still don't believe that what they did was a crime, and that they do still pose a risk potentially to the public if released?
By definition. In other words, that our laws are very clear that if you keep minimizing your conduct, you have never fully rehabilitated, and if you never fully rehabilitated, then you continue to pose a risk of danger to society. So we gave them a pathway. We actually identified 16 different major lies that they have told. So it's not like we're just saying, come clean. We identified the actual lies that they need to come clean about. And to this day, in fact, most recently, they had a chance. They were on TV for an hour on an interview last week. Given the opportunity one more time to come clean, they refused to come clean. And therefore, resentencing is premature at this standpoint.
Well, no matter what the outcome is, Nathan, in the coming days, this saga will continue for a lot longer than that. Thank you so much for joining us today. You're a busy man. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Wow, some guest says, interesting interview. Well, a group of Aussies caught the eye of Queen's very own Brian May, the legend, posting this parody video of the epic Coachella performance with Benson Boone. What happened? It was just getting good. Well, I'm pleased to say I'll better it. Musicians Dom Littrich and Jimmy Van join us live. Big round of applause for the legends.
Hello.
No.
Morning, gents.
How you going?
Oh, this is one of the greatest things people will ever see. Dom, let's start with you being a member of the Inspired Unemployed. Those funsters, I love them. You've gone viral before, but nothing like this, champion.
Mate, I don't know what's going on. It's a very funny thought just thinking about Brian May just sitting where maybe on the toilet or something, just watching us just doing that. But yeah, it's a bit of a spin out, but pretty stoked.
There's also this part of the video, right, where you leap and you do a triple back somersault onto your back from the picnic table. Let's have a look at this for everyone at home. Boom! Let's have another look at it.
The triple.
Yeah, no, this is the sort of athleticism I've come to expect from proper Australian blokes. Did you hurt yourself because you sure did commit, brother?
To be honest, I actually I woke up a little bit sore the morning after, I think Tuesday morning. But I don't know. I think I've just built up a bit of a callus on my bum/back area from doing it a few times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of walked away all right.
You got to suffer for your craft, as we always say. Jimmy,
100%.
You're an actual musician. Look at your magnificent hair. You're a
Mate,
kind
I'm not
of guy.
quite the silver fox yet, but we're getting there.
Oh, mate, it's delicious. How does it feel to be noticed by the Brian May?
Oh, mate, just serving rock and roll, keeping it alive, and then, as you said, Brian probably sitting on the toilet, and I've done something right. We couldn't afford the cherry picker, as you could see, but me hovering out of the grass from the beach will have to do. So, I don't know, it's pretty friggin' wild.
I mean, you've done some gigs, but this is huge internationally. I hear you guys are about to launch a big tour. So give us your dates and where people can get tickets.
We're about to put out a third record. The band's going on tour soon, so yeah, would love to see you there. And maybe we'll play a Queen song. Who knows?
Just one final look at this. Oh, I love it, guys. Have a great Easter. Happy Easter. You've given a smile to the dials across Australia, and I'm thankful. We're all thankful. Good on you, legends.
Cheers,
go hard.
Carlos.
Go home.
Go.
Okay.
It's the kind of joy we need, isn't it, Carlos? Thank you. Well, coming up on today, more on our breaking news from the Gold Coast, where police have issued an Amber Alert for a missing boy.
Also ahead, how artificial intelligence can help save big on your bills.
Stay with us as we take a live look outside over Adelaide. Where are you? There you are. Not a lie, that place is gorgeous. We are back right after this. You're watching Today.
Stone cold, with ice in their veins. They are a ravenous attacking team.
A raging inferno, ready to erupt. Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash.
This will be a tough game of footy.
Brace for impact. Fire and ice are set to collide. Seagulls, Dragons, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Tired of food storage containers that clutter up your fridge and cabinets?
Fed up with cling wrap and foil that doesn't keep your food fresh?
Well, now you can go ahead and forget about it. George and Mary Beth here with another incredible invention.
Skinny Stacks, the all-new tray storage system that keeps your food fresher longer. So you simply put your food in the tray and snap, it's closed.
Then set the freshness tracker. Now, stale, dried up food is a thing of the past.
And freezer burn?
Forget about it.
Look, ordinary containers, foil, or cling wrap allows air to get inside and spoil your food. But the unique silicone cover on the Skinny Stacks stretches to fit over your food, pushing air out and locking in freshness with an airtight seal. You can really see the difference. This super stretchy silicone lid stretches to fit virtually any kind of food, like these avocados.
And this thick-cut watermelon. And how about this huge grapefruit?
And the stackable design lets you neatly store just about anything. Take your fridge from this to this.
Use Skinny Stacks to take your snacks and foods to parties.
Just remove the lid and serve from the tray. It's perfect for taking meat from the fridge straight to the grill the easy way.
And the see-through lid makes it easy to see what's inside.
Plus, the tray is microwave safe and cleanup's a breeze because they're dishwasher safe.
Skinny Stacks stackable design will save you space in your fridge and cabinets.
So stop wasting hundreds of dollars per year on wasted food with Skinny Stacks. Go to skinnystacks.com.au to order your very own Skinny Stacks 2-pack for only $29.99. But wait, order now and we're going to double the offer. That's buy 2, get 2 free. That's 4 Skinny Stack trays for only $29.99. This offer is not available in stores, so go to skinnystacks.com.au. That's skinnystacks.com.au while stocks last.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Woke destroys Australia. It gets us ready for takeover from China. Disunity equals destruction. Unite Australia before it's too late. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
Can Finnish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains? Mum doesn't think so. Finnish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your Finnish challenge?
My neighbour's a lawyer. I'm sure she's good.
You should use my cousin Daryl's lawyer. It's great.
What about Uncle Frank? He's a lawyer.
Everyone's full of advice. But when you really need a compensation lawyer, choose lawyers a lawyer would choose. Carol and O'Day, the trusted law experts.
This program brought to you by The Good Guys. Easter doorbuster deals on now. Get in quick, only at The Good Guys.
Artificial intelligence is changing our lives in every way, and now AI is being used by subscription services to help find savings on your power bills.
But which service is best for you? Here to road test them is money expert Joel Gibson. G'day, Jolie, how are you?
Very well.
Oh. See, that's why I'm in the job I'm in. Decisive questions. How do these new services work?
These are the new generation. So, you used to have to sort of go and get the rates, put them into a spreadsheet. Then we had these websites where you could put your numbers in from your bill. These ones actually get your data with the press of a button and they share it with one of these savings services. They do a customised comparison for you and try and find you the cheapest plan on the market. They'll keep doing that on an ongoing basis too and tell you if your plan becomes a dud. I think it's a fantastically exciting thing. It's not for everyone, and I'll show you why. But, one of them's reporting average savings of over $660 for the first switch. Another one's been around for a few years and reckons they've saved the average person over $2,000 over the course of those 4 years.
Which ones?
So, there's 3 that I've noticed that have popped up in the last couple of years. One's called Bill Hero. Another one's called Save with an AI. And the third one just launched called High Pages Energy just this last week. So they're slightly different. Some have a fee up front. Some are free in the first year with a fee in the second year. Some are free full stop, but they get paid by the provider when they switch you. So some don't get paid by providers, some do.
So then you have to be aware that there's incentivised.
That's one of the crucial differences, right, to think about is that some compare all retailers and you pay. Others compare a panel of retailers, but they get paid by the retailer. It's free to use. So that's one of the crucial differences.
And you used your own bill to test it?
I did. I put my own bill through, and the results were quite interesting because they were quite different from the three different services. So the first two on the left, they're the ones that compare all retailers, right, and that you pay a fee.
Wow.
They both found me a pretty hefty saving, $400, $300 odd dollars.
Interesting.
The one on the right, which doesn't charge a fee but gets paid by retailers, actually moved me onto a slightly more expensive plan.
Wow.
Which was a little unusual, but they have a savings guarantee of 20%. If you don't save 20% in the first year, they say they will make up the difference.
Quickly, what if your data is out there, is being shared?
Yeah.
This is protected. This is a protected scheme called open data, created by government. There are some protections in place there. If you're not the sort of person who's comfortable with your data being shared, try the government websites if you're happier with those. energymadeeasy.gov.au, and in Victoria it's called Victorian Energy Compare.
So give it to the government instead. I mean, they've got our details
Give it
anyway,
to the,
right?
give your data to the government instead.
Thanks, Charlie. Have a great Easter,
You
mate.
can trust them.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
appreciate it. Coming up at 8:30, police are urgently asking for your help to find a missing Gold Coast boy.
But first, ready, set, go. This week's secret code word is snacks. Scan the QR code, and tomorrow we could be calling you to win the chance of $2,000 rather. Shell Red Express gift card. This is Today on 9. Bye.
There, you're almost there.
From nature to you, introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray. With fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
There's a new way to inflate tyres, sporting equipment and more. It's called Airwork. Airwork is the amazing new cordless handheld air compressor that pulls in the outside air and compresses it into the tyre. It's fast, easy to use and extremely convenient. You no longer need to drive to the gas station for air. You no longer need to pull out the large, bulky air compressor. Airwork is the most convenient, time-saving way to inflate your tyres. Not only that, Airwork digitally reads the pressure and can be set to stop automatically when it gets to the correct tyre pressure. Traditional hand pumps are difficult to use and clumsy. Airwork is easier, faster and far more efficient. Airwork comes with several air nozzles for a wide variety of uses. You know how frustrating it is when you have a flat ball? But with Airwork, flat balls are no longer a problem. In the past, blowing up inflatables such as pool toys and camping air mattresses was a hassle. With Airwork, that job just became much easier. Airwork is no cheap disposable gadget. Airwork is a solid, durable tool that you'll use all the time. Trips to the petrol station are annoying and time-consuming, and regular air compressors are big, heavy and noisy, and not to mention expensive. But for a fraction of that cost, you can get your very own Airwork Pro and use it in the convenience of your own home whenever you need it. So say goodbye to flat tyres, soft balls and inflating air mattresses or toys by hand. Order Airwork Pro now for just $169.99 at airworkpro.com.au. Your Airwork comes with everything you need: a carrying case, car charger, and a built-in LED light. But this offer gets even better. Order right now and we'll give you a second Airwork Pro, absolutely free. That's buy one, get one free. But this offer is strictly limited and won't last, so don't miss out. Get yours at airworkpro.com.au right now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
We can't even have a debate anymore. Labor and Liberals, there's got to be more than the uni party. And there is. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Hurry in for big savings on selected floor stock, cancelled orders and clearance furniture, fabric and leather lounges, dining and outdoor furniture priced to clear. All stock must go. Hurry, don't miss out. Harvey Norman Easter super deals on now.
Listen up, Australia. This message saves lives. Sensible!
Shop the gate. Teach your kids to swim. Supervise what you make. Learn how do we resuscitate. Kids Alive, do the fun!
Find our resources at kidsalive.com.au.
This program brought to you by the Caravan Camping Holidays Super Show Sydney and Newcastle Airport. Choose to fly the Newey way.
Welcome back. We are going to start with some breaking news from Queensland, where an amber alert has been issued for a 3-year-old boy on the Gold Coast. He was taken from Vine Circuit in Oxenford last night around 11:30 p.m. on foot with 30-year-old woman Amy Williams, who is known to him. Police will be speaking in the next hour. They are desperately seeking help from the public. If you know where the two are or you have seen them, you're being asked to contact 131 564 or 000. Police have arrested a 15-year-old Danish boy in Sydney over allegations he assisted European gangs in planning murders while living in Australia. Officers raided a Western Sydney home on Wednesday morning, confiscating devices he allegedly used to contact the groups. He was denied bail and faces charges which carry a maximum penalty of life in prison. America's political chaos has spilled into the travel sector, with Australians now flying elsewhere for their holidays. Leisure bookings dropping 10% between January and March compared to last year, as tariffs impact exchange rates and the US cracks down on border security. Travellers are instead choosing holidays in Asia and Europe. The UK Supreme Court has ruled that the legal definition of a woman is based on the biological sex at birth. It is expected to lead to greater restrictions on access to services and spaces for trans women, including public bathrooms. The UK government says the ruling has brought clarity and confidence for women and those who run hospitals, sports clubs and women's refuges.
We counsel against reading this judgment as a triumph of one or more groups in our society at the expense of another. It is not.
J.K. Rowling has weighed in, praising the tenacious women who took the case to the Supreme Court. Actress Michelle Trachtenberg died of complications from diabetes, New York's medical examiner has revealed. The Gossip Girl and Buffy the Vampire Slayer star was found dead in her apartment back in February. She was 39. New footage shows the moment police entered actor Gene Hackman's home, where he and his wife were discovered dead. In the body cam vision, you can hear a German Shepherd barking while protecting the body of Hackman's wife, Betsy. Investigations later revealed that Hackman died due to heart disease and complications from Alzheimer's, while his wife died because of a rare disease carried by rats. Now to a Today weather alert, and hazardous surf conditions are forecast for 2 states this morning ahead of the Easter long weekend. Byron Bay down to Sydney is on alert today, while the Sunshine Coast and the Gold Coast are being warned of dangerous surf from tomorrow. Senior meteorologist Angus Hines told Today on 9 a weather system from the south is causing the hazardous conditions.
And we've got a big weather system in the Tasman, and it's not actually bringing rain or wind to the country, but it is making some massive waves across the Tasman Sea and onto the east coast of New South Wales and southern Queensland. Definitely have to double check the warnings for those coastal areas because it could be pretty rough out there.
Holiday makers are advised to steer clear of rock fishing, boating and swimming. South Australian police are pleading with motorists to drive safely ahead of the Easter long weekend with an emotional new campaign.
2 weeks before my 19th birthday and 2 days before I started my second year at university, my mum succumbed to injuries she sustained in a high-speed vehicle collision. Standing on the front passenger seat was my little brother, who was about 4 years old at the time. Their injuries were extreme, and for my mum, ultimately, fatal. Even now, 40 years later, not a day goes by when I don't think about her.
For more on this, Today Adelaide reporter Tom Wren joins us live from South Australia's police headquarters. Tom, you are joined there by Sergeant John Hong.
I am indeed, and it's a story that he's been brave enough to share with us this year to highlight the importance of road safety. John, why did you feel it was important to share your story about your mother and her passing 40 years ago?
Well, basically, it was just trying to get the message out there in a slightly different way, to get people to realize the long-lasting impacts of even just a second of inattention while you're driving a car.
And in your role as a police officer, you've dedicated your life to helping the families that go through the trauma that you have experienced. How difficult is that, having to, bring that news to them when they've lost a loved one?
It's always heartbreaking and stressful and intimidating. It never gets easier, and those moments stay with you as they do with the families for a long, long time.
I can feel the passion in your voice, and thank you for doing this morning. It still affects you, doesn't it? And they're stories that live with you forever.
Yes, and those people, I still remember all of those people, every single one that I've gone to over the last 15 years.
Easter's a great time of celebration, for going away. We all like to get on the road and go somewhere for a bit of a break from life and reality. What's your one message, though, to all the motorists, not just in SA, but around the country this Easter long weekend?
Just for drivers to just take a minute when you get behind the wheel to pay attention to the task at hand, and take lots of breaks, get some rest, and just be safe out there.
It's a great message. Sergeant, thank you so much for your time this morning.
Thank you.
That's it from here, Jane, but it's a great message. And, it never gets easier when you lose a loved one, and the Sergeant has told us that story beautifully this morning. But be safe on the roads this Easter weekend.
Yeah, well, he certainly made us all listen and pay attention to what he was saying, so let's hope that everyone at home feels the same and that message is passed on. Tom and Sergeant Hong, thank you. Well, construction is underway to rebuild the home of the Penrith Panthers, Penrith Stadium, to see a $309 million glow-up, transforming into a 25,000-seat venue for sport, recreation and world-class entertainment. The shiny new stadium won't be finished, though, until 2027. An incredible new footage has captured colossal squid swimming in the South Atlantic Ocean. It is the first time the creature has ever been caught on camera since the species was discovered 100 years ago. Researchers from the University of Essex capturing the beast last month at a depth of 600 metres. It's believed colossal squid can grow to be a whopping 7 metres long and 500 kilograms, making them the biggest invertebrates on the planet.
Look, it's glowing, Jane.
It's glowing, Sarah.
So cool.
Tell you what I love, a bit of squid on the barbie.
Imagine trying to reel something like that in.
I said Maori
500
friends.
kilos of it.
In New Zealand.
600 metres down.
My Maori friends used to do it every Friday night, and
My dog's actually stolen a squid that a fisherman caught one day. Yeah, and they're hard to catch too. So my dog was on the boat ramp and went and grabbed the squid that he just caught.
Did you take it home and cook it?
I was mortified.
Run!
I know.
you do tell an interesting story occasionally.
On the odd occasion. All right, let's get some sports news. And the ladder-leading Bulldogs are wary of the Rabbitohs ahead of a record-breaking Good Friday showdown at Sydney's Accor Stadium tomorrow. Top dog, General Manager Phil Gould, knows NRL Master Coach Wayne Bennett will have a little trick up his sleeve to get the Bunnies fired up.
I'm always worried about that old coach. I don't trust him, that Wayne Bennett bloke. I don't like him at all.
What is it that you...
I don't know what he's got in store for us tomorrow, but I don't trust him. I just don't trust him over the long term. Yes, the old coach.
Fans can right now secure a ticket to the afternoon game for just $10, and it will also be live and free on Nine's Widewater Sports. Well, Max King's return to the AFL has been further delayed, with the St Kilda star set to have surgery on his troublesome knee today. It's his second knee operation in the past 7 weeks. The standard recovery time from that procedure can range anywhere from 4 to 8 weeks before he can return to full training. Can't wait for the footy this weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Absolutely.
Kicks off tonight with a big one. I can't wait.
There's a big bet on that too, hey?
There is a big bet on that.
Getting your Lions jersey ready to wear on an exotic beach.
You've got to get one to me first, just in case.
Oh, no, you know you've got one. Hey? Well, time now for your latest weather.
Black and white.
Here is Tay-Tay.
Good morning, guys. We are wrapping up our South Coast adventures here in beautiful Narooma. What a morning we've had. If you missed it, I did get a hole-in-one. We met some lovely locals. We learnt about Montague Island, its famous oysters, everything you can do these school holidays. It's been such a great trip, and let's get a last look at your local weather forecast for this Thursday morning.
Today's weather brought to you by Ready Express. Ready for a quality coffee? It's at the Ready. Ready Express.
Cairns, a partly cloudy day, top of 29 degrees. Mostly sunny for Townsville, 29 also. Brisbane, mostly sunny. You're expecting a top of 28 degrees. Partly cloudy for the Gold Coast and 27. Good morning, Sydney. A shower or two, easing later and 24. Sunny for Melbourne and 29 degrees. Adelaide, partly cloudy, top of 26. 27 for Perth. You're expecting some sunny skies. Alice Springs, sunny, top of 30. And mostly sunny for Darwin and 34 degrees. So the road trip included we visited Ulladulla, Bega, Narooma, really venturing out to the great parts of the South Coast. Tomorrow we will be live from Brisbane meeting some swimming champions. You don't want to miss that, so make sure you're watching. Thanks for having us this morning, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday. See you soon, guys.
It's a beautiful spot, isn't it? The south coast of New South Wales. Absolutely stunning.
Nice work, Tate.
If you're heading south, that's the place to be. I'll be going north.
We're going further south.
Next on today, Scott Cam is back on the tools. Our favourite handyman is live with easy home maintenance hacks. And what's next for the block?
And a little later, a country boy in the city. We are giving Lee Kernahan an Easter show he will never forget. This is Today on 9 and 9 now.
We can't even have a debate anymore. Labor and Liberals, there's got to be more than the uni party. And there is. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
Collagen is the building blocks of our body, making up 30% of our total body proteins. It is a crucial component for youthful-looking skin, stronger nails, and thicker hair. But by age 25, our body's natural collagen production begins to decline, and the typical aging process gets kicked into overdrive, and before you know it, it's too late to go back. Is this what you want? Or do you want to help keep that youthful skin, hair and nails for as long as you can? Introducing Age Reverse Collagen from Thin Lizzy. It's the age-defying secret weapon that can give your body a complete makeover from the inside out. Age Reverse Collagen was designed to help your body's own production of collagen so you can maintain that youthful look. Users have found amazing results through tissue building and repair to their hair, skin and nails. So what's the secret to Age Reverse Collagen making it so effective in achieving those results? Regular collagen is not as soluble. Plus it contains long protein chains that take longer for the body to absorb. Age Reverse Collagen has been cut into short collagen peptides for faster absorption and quicker results. This process allows the body to quickly absorb and fully optimize the delivery of collagen and help your body produce its own collagen faster and easier. The result is tighter looking skin, thicker, fuller hair, and stronger nails.
Similar pure collagen can cost $45, but you won't pay anything like that. Order your 6-week supply of Thin Lizzy Age Reverse Collagen for only $29.99. That's only 66 cents per serving for all the incredible benefits at a fraction of the costs of other brands. In fact, why not compare? Check the cost of your current collagen to see if it's truly great value or not. So don't wait. Go to Thin Lizzy Age Reverse Collagen right now.
Done.
Strepsils Triple Relief Formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Westinghouse front load washers from under $500. Save $200 on DeLonghi automatic coffee machine. Hisense 75-inch smart TV under $1,600. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Enter a world filled with dinos, bugs, and beasts. Introducing the epic new Land of Legends. Hunter Valley Gardens Mega Creatures. For tickets, go to hvg.com.au.
As I said the last time, I'm just the sign guy.
Come on, friend to friend. What's the house worth?
Oh, I don't know. What's anything really worth?
That's deep.
No property price estimates trusted by the banks. Download the Domain app.
Too much immigration increases house prices, creates congestion and stress on our roads, hospitals and schools. Restore the balance. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
Today, brought to you by Dare Charged. Charged with great taste and 200 milligrams of caffeine. A Dare Charged Fix-All Fix-It.
Welcome back. Well, it might be a blocked drain or a leaky pipe, but most Aussies can agree that any issue around the house can be a nightmare to deal with.
That's right. In fact, 4 out of 5 homeowners are now avoiding essential maintenance checks, leaving small issues to become huge disasters. But thankfully, handyman Scott Cam has the ultimate home hacks, and he joins us now from Dalesford in Victoria.
Hey, Scotty!
Good morning to you, Scott.
Hey, guys.
Good to see you. So firstly,
hello, guys.
as we get older, our pipes get a little bit leaky. We
Speak
kind
for
of
yourself, Sarah.
we kind of need to make sure we keep up our maintenance, right?
Yeah, look, I've teamed up with Allianz because a lot of folks going away for Easter this weekend. They're not doing those basic maintenance, bits and pieces around the house and then when they come home from their Easter holidays, they've got flooding and things like that. And I'm talking about really basic stuff that everybody can do, like clearing your gutters, because there might be a storm while you're away. And the biggest one is the flexi hoses under the sink in the laundry, in the kitchen, in the bathroom. Those silver flexi hoses. There's about $500 million worth of claims a year across Australia for burst flexi hoses while you're away. Floods the kitchen, ruins the floorboards, all that sort of jazz. So they're the sort of things that we'd like you to do, and I've got lots of it on the Allianz's website. I've done some little tips and tricks. There's lots of them. You can go to the website and you can see all the things that you need to do, like checking your drains, unblocking your gutters. Also, we're talking about a bit of crime that's out there at the moment, in improving your cameras and things like that, and putting sensors on lights around the house. That's really important as well. It's one of those things, people go away for 4 or 5 days or even go overseas for 6 weeks and they don't check things, and then there's storms and they come back to a mess.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. I reckon the security thing is a really good one. And we're not going to do all the tips today, even though I'd like to, but give us an idea on the security aspects you might have around your place.
Look, I think sensor lights all around the house are really good, and visible cameras are great. And the big one I do too is stickers all over all your windows and your front door and everything like that, to say that there is CCTV here, and you are being recorded. Things like that would deter someone from continuing at your place. I'm really concerned about, the storms we're getting these days. And if you've got blocked drains or blocked gutters, then you are going to come home to a mess if there's been one of those, catastrophic storms that we've been having in the last couple of years.
I mean, Scotty, people are about to head off on long weekends, right? So they might not have time to properly do things. Is a quick fix an easy solution just for the short term, or don't bother?
Look, there is. You can get in there and check your drains. That's a really easy one. Pop up on a ladder and check your gutters. Make sure, run some hoses down drains to see if they are blocked. And I think you should just poke your head in under the cupboard to the flexi hose and see if there's a little drip, or see if it's kinked, or see if it's rusty. And then that's probably a situation where you get the plumber to come in and replace those before you go away, because that's a big one. I was astounded by the amount of claims from flexi hoses. I didn't know. Allianz has got all this on the website that they can see.
That's brilliant, mate. Just finally, when does the block come back to our TV screens? Because I'm missing it desperately.
Yeah, you guys are busy.
Oh, that's good to hear. Look, we're halfway through filming right now, and we've been working 7 days a week here, and it goes for 3 months, and we should be back on air in August, around that time.
Oh, just in time for my birthday. You're always so sweet.
So thoughtful.
And you're going away for Easter. Have you got a pig in the spit in the back of your Toyota, or what?
Yeah, I've got the oven in the back. You know that I put a lamb roast in there. No.
Delicious.
Whenever I go for a drive in my ute, I cook a lamb roast on the way, and my wife and I have a baked dinner when we get there. It's magnificent. We're working over Easter, but that's all right because we love doing it.
Yes, indeed.
Have a great Easter, mate. We love you, mate, and we can't wait for you to be back on our screens. And incidentally, you can go to the Allianz website to pick up all of those brilliant tips from our man, Scotty Cam. Thank you so much,
Scotty.
mate. Love you.
Well, just ahead on Today, breaking news from the Gold Coast. Police are urgently searching for a missing boy.
And mamma mia, is that a pizza or a burger, Says?
I think it's both, Carlos.
It's a monster. You're waking up with Today at 9 as Says and I tuck in. Back in a sec.
Look at that.
Welcome to the floor. The more you win, Facebook, tennis, Fran, the more of the floor you own.
I'm not here to be messed with.
This is insane, this game.
Your addictive new primetime blockbuster.
Let's light up your floor.
Monday, April 28 on 9.
With GIO Comprehensive Car Insurance, get lifetime guarantee on authorised repairs. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO. Protect precious.
This is what pre-flight mornings look like around here. Doing the coffee run, not the M1. Finding yourself the perfect park. So go on, take your pick from over 250 flights a week from Newcastle Airport. Ah, that's the Newy way.
From nature to you, introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray. With fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
Secure your solar rebates with the Future Proof package from Sunboost. The 6.6 kilowatt premium solar system for just $36.91. Add a 10 kilowatt hour solar battery, only $64.91 with New South Wales government battery incentives.
Call 1300 Sunboost.
We all want financial security to be able to weather the uncertain times. Invest in Latrobe Financial's multi-award winning 12-month term account with income paid monthly.
Mini and effective. Unleash the speed of liquid. New Nurofen Advanced Minis. Our smallest liquid capsule ever. The pain relief you love, now even smaller. Nurofen. Leave your pain to us.
Build something epic with one of 12 limited edition toys in the newer Minecraft Movie Happy Meal, only at Macca's.
Extreme hair damage versus 3-minute miracle. Who's gonna win? This is Pantene Miracles, and this is how it repairs 3 months of damage in 3 minutes. My hair wins thanks to the Pro-V formula with collagen. New Pantene Miracles, now also available in Hyaluron.
200,000 visas were issued by the Labor government just in February. That's 200,000 too many. Our hospitals, roads and schools just can't take it.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
Constipation can stop you in your tracks. Senecot Dual Action with Softener works overnight as you sleep. Within 6 to 12 hours. Get back on track with Senecot.
Warning, warning, the monsters are coming! First time ever Monster Trucks Extreme War on Wheels explode into Cessnock Showground Saturday, April 26. Must see Mega Monster Showdown, including Australia's #1 monster truck, Outback Thunder, fireworks and more. Tickets from outbackthunder.com. Be there!
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals on bedding. Get 10% off already low prices on selected big brand mattresses, bedroom furniture and kids furniture. Plus bonus standard local delivery on selected purchases. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Sparked by lithium batteries.
Open up the garage door and that would be wall of flames.
The fire threat lurking in homes. A current affair tonight.
This program brought to you by Harvey Norman for everything you need in furniture, bedding, home appliances and technology.
He's already licking his lips out, Carlos.
Oh,
well, it is
look at
the
that.
argument that's been at the centre of Saturday night dinner debates for generations. Do we order pizza or burgers?
Well, one Sydney restaurant has solved all their problems in one
Yes.
fell swoop. It's called the Pizza Burger.
How good.
Joining us now is the owner of Sneaky's Kitchen and mastermind, the genius behind the Pizza Burger, Baz Copels. Baz, good morning
Hello,
to you. Nice
Baz.
to see you.
Nice to see you too. Thanks for your kind words,
In
guys.
what state of mind were you in when you came up with this?
Well, to be honest, Sneaky's Kitchen was born during the COVID, so
Yes.
it was some challenging times, as you can appreciate.
Yes.
And I overheard a couple guys...
Couple of stoners.
Yeah, probably. A bunch of
Or just
kids,
Carlos.
they were arguing about what was better, the pizzas or the burgers. And I was just in the background, just listening in. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to put it together.
¿Por qué no las dos, right? Why not have both?
but then it's one thing to say it, but then there's a lot of things to consider here.
Yes.
Yes, there's a lot of moving parts.
Wow. So what have you done? You've gone for... Do you know what I do love about a pizza joint? You can go and you can't decide what you want. You get half-half. You've done a burger version of that.
Pretty much.
So you've got beef patties over here. And then what's on the other half?
Yeah,
Baz?
so you got half fried chicken and
Look
half
at
meat.
that
Look at that dripping.
gloriousness.
And then this side here is the chicken.
Oh,
fried
wow.
chicken. Yeah, that's
there you
it.
go, Says.
No, I've got the chicken, Carlos. Wow, look at that.
Does the pizza come in different varieties or what?
No, we've just kept the cheese, kept it simple.
Margarita, baby.
That's it, yeah.
All right.
That's like a Big Mac and a pizza.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you've got the good Big Mac sauce as well.
Oh, my God.
That is awesome.
Oh.
All right, so...
How much do they cost?
Okay, so the pizza burger is $50.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's
But
enough.
this could feed 4 people.
It is. It's
Or one.
Or just me.
Or a Mullumbimby local.
And you've also, like, it's not just the pizza, like, eating it. There's a whole challenge associated with this as well that you've got going on.
Yeah, so the pizza burger was born, and then
oh my God,
just watching the kids on TikTok, I thought.
Ah, the TikTok generation.
It was, you know what? It was interesting because it was some challenging times back then. So I was just like,
go on, Carlos. What's better, the chicken or the patty? You've committed today, brother. I like it.
No, that is glorious.
It is glorious. You've got you're just wearing it as well.
Mm.
It's all over me. It's so,
Yeah,
do you have a personal favourite?
I like the fried chicken.
You side chicken side. I like everything, so you know.
That is worth getting. What's the place called?
Sneaky's Kitchen.
There you go.
Breathe, Carlos, breathe.
Stay with us. Your news headlines are next on 9.
And you're going to finish this in the ad
I'm
break.
gonna go,
Stay
I'm gonna
tuned.
do it.
He's still eating. Look at him go.
Have a go at it.
Hi, it's Matt here with my fresh picks of the week. Mild temperatures in growing regions mean jazz apples are good quality right now. Crunchy and juicy, jazz apples have a sweet flavour and are perfect for lunchboxes. We're also seeing a good supply of pears. They're ideal for cooking when firm or as a snack when ripe and juicy. Finally, red washed potatoes are my pick of the week. When choosing, look for firm, smooth potatoes with a vibrant red colour. That's your Fresh Market update.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Bubblegum Storm and Shake are back at Hungry Jack's. Yes, Gum Boy, it is yum. Bubble Bay, we love it too. Bubblegum Storm and Shake, for a limited time only at Hungry Jack's.
ANZ Plus helps you manage your money by giving you an overview of your accounts, even ones from other banks, so you can think about other things like obscure German techno. ANZ Plus, less mind on money.
This is Bruce, a baby name that has fallen out of the top 10 of late. But Bruce doesn't really care.
I don't really care.
He's been careful with money and raised 4 wonderful kids. One day, they may even appreciate him.
Ha!
Bruce may be retired.
But my brain isn't.
That's why he's switched to everyday comprehensive car insurance from Woolworths. He gets quality cover for his beloved Chariot and
10% off a Woolies shop every month. This thing, it's always on.
Make your insurance count. Make every day count.
Mini and effective. Unleash the speed of liquid. New Nurofen Advanced Minis. Our smallest liquid capsule ever. The pain relief you love, now even smaller. Nurofen. Leave your pain to us.
Last minute shopping for Easter? Get into Richie's IGA and save big on extra large tiger prawns $27.99 per kilo and red tulip rabbits just $4.50. Richie's IGA, your one-stop shop this Easter.
Feels like us now.
About time. It's not just how a room looks that matters, it's how it feels. Porter's, paint with heart and soul.
If it's boutique, delicious and unique, it must be Morpeth. Morpeth. Dare you to do it in a day.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Westinghouse front load washers from under $500. Save $200 on DeLonghi automatic coffee machine. Hisense 75-inch smart TV under $1,600. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Are you thinking al fresco and looking for something simple? Call HV Aluminium.
Are you looking for something stylish? Call HV Aluminium.
Or are looking for ideas to design something stunning?
If you're thinking al fresco, call or visit HV Aluminium New Lambton, 1800 801 572.
I'm local born and bred, and like most people around here, I'm a doer. I'm your federal Labor MP, Meryl Swanson. I said I'd upgrade Newcastle Airport and did. Said I'd get the M1 extension happening and did. Said I'd help get same job, same pay for miners and did. So you know when I say I'm delivering a free Medicare urgent care clinic in Maitland, it will happen.
Authorised D. Offner, Labor, Sydney.
Today, brought to you by Woolworths. Enjoy free fruit for kids in every store.
Welcome back. Leading the news at 9, we have breaking news. An amber alert has been issued by Queensland Police, hoping to find a 3-year-old boy who was taken on the Gold Coast. Live to Today Queensland reporter Andrea Crothers in Brisbane. Andrea, what do we know?
Well, Jane, since I last spoke to you, the police helicopter has joined these efforts to search for this little boy. He was seen last at 11:30 last night on Vine Court, Oxenford. That is on the Gold Coast. It is there. He was seen being taken by a woman on foot. Her name is Amy Williams. She's been described as 30 years old, Caucasian, slim build, blonde hair with pink highlights and blue eyes. This little boy, just 3 years old, blonde, curly hair and blue eyes. They are known to each other, is what police is telling us. They believe he is at significant risk. They're urging anyone desperately to come forward with any information that can help locate his whereabouts. Jane?
Andrea, thank you. And we are expecting to hear from Queensland Police in the next half an hour. We will bring that to you live when it happens. Also making news this morning, 2 15-year-old boys have been charged following the alleged stabbing of a 16-year-old during a home invasion in Sydney's inner west. Police say 8 people wearing masks broke into a Marrickville home after 5 p.m. yesterday, leaving the victim with multiple stab wounds. The pair charged will face court next month, while another 6 remain on the run. AFL Richmond Tigers player Noah Bolter could return to the field this weekend despite facing jail time for assault. Bolter has pleaded guilty to the offence and faces sentencing next week. The Tigers coach says he's been punished enough, with the teams to be picked later today. Prime Minister Anthony Albanese and opposition leader Peter Dutton have squared off in their second election debate. That debate saw fiery exchanges over spending cuts, economic policy and national security, but no clear winner emerged.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago? And for the vast majority of Australians, the answer is no.
With 2 more debates to come before Australians head to the ballot box, the battle for voter support is far from over. Well, right now, Australians are gearing up for the Easter escape, hitting the highways and the skies in what's tipped to be a massive travel surge. Today's Jack Hahn has exclusive access inside the WestConnex control room in Sydney. Jack, what is your top tip for travellers?
Well, the Today Show's top travel tip, leave with plenty of extra travel time. No one likes to rush. And I've got some good news though. If you're here in Sydney, take a live look at the WestConnex network. You can see we don't have a lot of traffic really to talk about at all. Usually at 9 o'clock this time of the morning on a normal day, you would see traffic for as far as the eye can see, red brake lights on all of those screens. But at the moment, traffic moving really, really well. That suggests 2 things. Firstly, a lot of people have taken today off. So from lunchtime, we're expecting a lot of people to jump on the roads. And secondly, if you want a clear run, everyone, get on the road right now. You can see we are here at the West Connects control room. Some advice from them coming in. They just want people to make sure that you check your car before heading out, and they also want you to know that they can see them. So they've got 3,700 cameras here, and then they can also monitor the motorway network. We are looking at the M5 East tunnel here. This is what it looks like to them. You can see this is how they adjust the speed limits when there's an issue. They can lower it down, and this is the exhaust fan system here to make sure that your car operates in the tunnel with all of those fumes and other stuff like that. So very cool here. This is the largest transport command centre in Australia, looking after the M4, the M5 and the M8. For more though, let's hear from experts in relation to the airports and also the roads.
So we're expecting about 22,000 customers to fly in and out of the Gold Coast on Good Friday, and then we're going to do that again next week on Anzac Day.
So what we're asking everybody to do is, if you haven't had your car serviced yet, it might be a little bit late, but please check tyres, check your fluids, really importantly, check your child restraints if you've got little ones.
So millions of people crisscrossing the country in the skies and plenty of people on the roads now. Unfortunately, Jane, I haven't been able to access the systems here. I've been getting repeated messages from Carl. He's wanted me to come over here to jump onto the speed limit and increase it. Unfortunately, the rules are the rules, and I can't up the speed limit on the West Connects.
Oh, Jack, I'm glad you're such a sensible boy and you're not listening to that little devil on your shoulder, Carl Stefanovic.
Yes.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I love it. Just do it, Jackie.
Behave, Jackie.
Talking of law and order, a little earlier in the show, I mentioned there'd been, that's pretty disturbing for us all here at the Nine Network, a pretty brazen theft. So we had some chocolate Easter eggs stolen from the studio, and I was giving it to all of the staff here because I'm that sort of a guy.
Yes.
So we've launched an internal investigation because they're the best. Trawling through hours of CCTV like Jackie Hahn did, and we found the images of the culprit. That is a grainy image there to the right.
In the corner, the top right corner.
We're bringing
Wilkins. See, that basket, by the time Carl made its way into the studio, was empty.
Yeah.
David
and SJ here, I mean, you guys are used to this kind of in-depth treatment of a Law and Order story.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to draw too many conclusions. That looks, that allegedly, I should say allegedly. We've still got to go through the processes, and due process is very important in this country. That allegedly does look like someone we know.
Yeah.
I mean, that person is quite litigious, so I wouldn't like to get it wrong.
Is that person in our company at the moment?
To be fair, I think it's a different
allegedly in our company.
It's a different coloured shirt than I'm used to seeing them wear, and that's why I think it may not be the person we're discussing.
Dickie, do you know who we're talking about?
Is identity an issue here? I just wanted to just clarify, is there some more vision that we've got in... Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, that's unmistakably, allegedly, Mr. Richard Wilkins.
Oh, well. Guilty as charged, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do you have to change his shirt?
Because he spilled the chocolate on his white shirt. He had to change it to the black one for the rest of the chocolate basket.
Smearing the chocolate on.
That is what's called hand in the cookie jar.
Very much.
Anyway, sorry if I can't deliver you some Easter eggs, but you go and have a wonderful Easter with you and your family.
Thanks. You
love you lots. And to you at home too. Have a wonderful Easter and safe one.
Thanks a lot.
Don't touch me with your chocolate egg hands.
All right.
Step too far.
We'll deal with Dickie later, but here's what's coming up. From musicians to Hollywood stars and beyond, we are counting down the Time 100 most influential people of the year.
The Menendez brothers are back in court. We're live to the States for the latest on their resentencing more than 30 years after they were arrested for killing their parents.
He's a true blue Aussie legend.
Runs in the blood. We're the boys from the bush and we're back in town.
The boy from the bush, Lee Kernaghan, joins us live.
Chickpeas, 4 ways.
Yes.
We got you this weekend. We got the quick and easy recipes featuring the protein-packed pulses for your muscles. You want some more protein? Eat your chickpeas.
And Oasis fans, we've got a story morning glory.
Baby, all the same as me. We see things I'll never see.
The Aussie rock and roll stars supporting the Britpop band on their tour Down Under. All the details in Entertainment Today, Thursday, April 17, 2025.
What a gig that is going to be.
Well, they'll have to maybe also work as mediators every now and then.
Therapists.
Keep them apart.
Oh, I love it. But look, there's lots to talk around this morning around Time's release of their 100 most influential people of 2025.
Yeah, for more on this, we're joined by entertainment editor Richard Wilkins.
Guilty as charged, Your Honour.
Chocolate all over his sticky fingers.
Yes, it is Stitch Up Thursday.
It is indeed. Yeah, you're welcome. One 80s actor is in the midst of a career resurgence.
Well, isn't she just? Yeah, Demi Moore, of course, she burst to fame and ageing in Hollywood. Let's have a listen to what she has to say. And part of her was upset, part of her gets it, but talks about ageing in Hollywood and obviously the difficulties that involves, and which was sort of echoed in her movie The Substance, I guess you could say. But Demi is back and, you know, staying back, I think.
I love that.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of which, we just touched on it a second ago. Oasis have made a major announcement. Who's going to be the support act?
Well, it was a bit scary this morning. There's a major announcement from Oasis.
I know.
You go, uh-oh, what's happened now? Look, Ballpark Music, yeah. The Brizzy indie band have been named as support artists for Oasis on the tour. The 5 shows, the big 5 shows. The Australian leg of the Oasis Live 25, 3 at Marvel Stadium in Melbourne, 2 in Sydney. These are going to be big shows. Alive, nice to be alive and cheer up some of their big hits. But we love Ballpark Music. They'll be opening for the Gallagher Brothers right across Australia. That is a big break for them.
What an awesome opportunity.
What a time to be alive for them.
Well, people are going to be in there nice and early, you know, to see the show 100%. And great opportunity.
Been waiting years for this.
Yep,
Not
there you go.
missing a thing.
A few lagers.
Oh, yeah, let's go. A classic comedy about marriage is getting a reboot.
Well, remember War of the Roses with Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner and Danny DeVito? Talk about a marriage sort of imploding. It was a big hit movie. This time around, Olivia Colman and Benedict Cumberbatch will be starring in the revival directed by Jay Roach, who knows what he's doing. Oh, wow. It's a seemingly picture-perfect couple who descend into bitter divorce. It's called The Roses. Let's have a look.
You are still a failure.
You got fired.
Fired? I sense trouble. How was your day?
The neighbour's dog shat in the laundry. The kids have got knit together. My left eye's twitching.
More champagne for me, please.
We are done.
I say when we're done.
I just want the house. I built it.
Oh, you're not having the house.
We want everything. And he walks out of here with his face still attached. Right, Bruno?
Wow. You're a bottomless pit of need.
Anyone else feeling anxious?
That gives me anxiety, but I want to see it.
Yeah, that is probably not a good date night movie, but a bit of a guilty pleasure, I would suggest. It's out on the 28th of August. The
Love
Roses.
those two.
Oh my God, this looks
great
cast. I love it.
Yeah.
And it's one monster to the next for one of our favourite New Zealand acting legends.
Well, Sam Neill, he is an absolute legend. He's no stranger to working with animals if they are big, scary ones, like in Jurassic Park. Remember this iconic scene in this iconic movie? Sam, of course, starred in the sequels and all that, so many of the sequels. Now he's taking on Godzilla in the follow-up to 2024's Godzilla Kong, The New Empire, which earned over $500 million at the box office.
That's awesome.
This is going to be another big movie. Plot details kept under wraps for now, but according to the studio, the film set to host a whole lot of new characters alongside the titans of Godzilla and Kong. And Sam will be in there front and centre. What a career Sam Neill is having, you know, when you think about all the varying roles he's had over the years.
And the health risks the last couple of years to come back from that.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting one for Sam.
I mean, it's going to be good to get Sam off the farm. That's always a tough thing to do. You know, he loves it there.
Yeah, he does. Well, like Pinot Noir, if there's the 2 paddocks.
Take it. Yeah.
Why would you leave the farm when that stuff's growing on vines?
Here's what Sam had to say.
Do you want to dig up some bones today? Okay, let's do it.
I reckon he's had a few of those Pinots too.
He just has fun one day at a time.
He's so lovely, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a great...
He's so lovely.
He's right out there.
Little tickles for the T-Rex.
Very
That's
good.
cute, isn't it?
Loves a
Good
lizard.
on you, Sammy.
Thank you, Dickie.
No
We'll
props.
see you soon. There are some chocolate egg police waiting
Thank
out
you.
the door
Thank you
for
very
you.
much.
Yeah, just cuff him up. He's ready to go. Coming up on Today Extra, round 2 in Western Sydney.
So was that a mistake? It was a mistake.
Anthony Albanese and Peter Dutton's second debate divides voters.
Plus ticket frenzy, fans fuming amid a scramble to see Lady Gaga's highly anticipated Aussie tour.
Also ahead, from royalty to criminals, a groundbreaking new series revealing the DNA history in 4 Australian towns.
And we want to know...
Is this how you feel? I wanna know
Yeah, celebrating 10 years since their debut album, The Preachers are back. And they're live right here on Today Extra. Stay with us.
The brand new adventure.
Sorry. I survived the glacier, but I didn't survive my wife.
Takes off Easter Monday, 7:30 on 9.
With GIO Home Insurance, get flexible levels of cover. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO. Protect precious.
We're on fire. Huge drop into the water, total chaos.
Sounds wild, especially over the loudspeaker.
Good job, everyone. That was a drill.
Not thinking straight? A Dare Charged Fix will fix it.
Getting up to 80% of your eligible vet bills reimbursed with no excess to pay is all part of the RSPCA pet insurance feeling. Right, Lola? You can claim up to $20,000 a year, choose from 4 levels of cover, and you're helping support the amazing work of the RSPCA. Plus, buy now and you'll get 1 month free. Choose Australia's most trusted pet insurance today. Call 136 137 or search RSPCA Pet Insurance.
Life's always changing. Now your extras can too with HCF's Choose My Extras product. You can choose 4 extras that suit you or your family's needs, like optical, chiro, physio and general dental. Then, if you haven't used one, you can swap it for something else. Extras cover that changes as you do, that's big.
That's huge.
I know. Oh, wait for the next one.
With so many holiday homes on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
Wild Tina, the apartment.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
In a bit of a mess? PinoClean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's PinoClean.
Trillions of dollars of your super is invested outside Australia. Bring back Australian super. Throw out career politicians. Make Australia great. Vote 1 Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
At Coles, you can do Easter getting up early or getting jobs done with our award-winning Coles Hot Cross Buns. Get any 2, 3, 6 or 9 packs for $6. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Constipation can stop you in your tracks. Senecot Dual Action with Softener works overnight as you sleep. Within 6 to 12 hours, get back on track with Senecot.
It's time to renovate with Doors Plus Easter sale. Save up to $576 on external door packages fully installed. Plus save up to $352 on fully installed internal door packages. Why shop anywhere else? Easter sale on now. Doors Plus, no fuss.
Lyle Buick Autumn Sale. Save up to 50% on Stressless, IMG, Domicile, Corium, Fabrica. On now at Lyle Buick, Northcote Drive, Katara.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Save $50 on the MSI monitor, now $98. Hot price on the Acer Aspire Go, now $368. Save $350 on Samsung Galaxy S24. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Today, brought to you by GIO Insurance. Protect precious.
Welcome back. More than 30 years after they were jailed for one of America's most infamous crimes, the Menendez brothers are heading back to court.
It is one of the most sensational criminal cases in the country. Lyle and Eric Menendez, the brothers accused of murdering their rich parents in Beverly Hills.
In 1989, brothers Eric and Lyle Menendez used shotguns to kill their mother and father. Convicted in 1996, they were both sentenced to life without parole.
The jury has concluded that life in prison without the possibility of parole is sufficient punishment.
Now, under new California laws giving young offenders and abuse survivors a second chance, their case is being re-examined. The Menendez brothers have received extensive media coverage, including a Netflix series, helping to shift public opinion, recasting them as victims, not monsters.
I deeply did not want to talk about anything that happened in our past. And so my main concern was trying to avoid that at all costs.
Their defence claims the murders were driven by years of sexual abuse at the hands of their father, Jose Menendez.
And the resentencing hearings begin tomorrow in Los Angeles. And so for more, we're joined by entertainment lawyer Wayne Dennison in New York. Wayne, we appreciate your insight and time this morning. Let's start with these reforms. What has changed in California law that is allowing the Menendez brothers to be considered for resentencing?
There's a recently enacted California law that permits the judge and others to consider resentencing of folks who have been incarcerated, especially in cases where there were allegations of abuse, trauma, or quite frankly, where there had been young people sentenced and they'd had long terms in prison and had acted appropriately and had been model prisoners. This opens the door for the Menendez brothers.
So the defence argues the brothers were victims of years of abuse by their father. How significant is that in the eyes of the court today compared to the original trial?
It's going to be much more significant today under the new legislation than it was in the original trial. In fact, there were 2 trials previously. That evidence, the sexual abuse evidence, was largely excluded from the retrial. And it's going to be central to the case that's going to be made for their resentencing.
I mean, there's a huge wave of public support for the brothers recently. We just mentioned the Netflix docuseries and the TV series that was put out there. Do you think that this court of public opinion is playing into this new legal push?
Yes, I think it does play into the new legal push. I mean, you have celebrities out there, Kim Kardashian, Rosie O'Donnell, but frankly, it became an issue in the political fight as to who was going to be the next Los Angeles district attorney. Yeah. And I think all of that gets wrapped up together.
Well, the new LA district attorney has made it clear he's against resentencing, saying the brothers have never shown true remorse. So how much weight is that going to carry with the judge?
It's going to carry some weight, but the new law permits the judge to consider this issue independently. Whether the new DA likes it or not, the judge has the right under the law to consider it independently. I suspect you're going to see a repeat of what happened at the end of last week with very lengthy presentations on both sides. I don't think that the current DA's opposition is going to win the day.
So if the judge rules in favour of resentencing, what happens next? Where do we go from here, and how soon will that resentencing hearing begin?
If the judge rules in favor of resentencing, he can reduce the sentence so that they aren't in life in prison without parole. Then the parole board can consider whether or not they have been sufficiently rehabilitated, whether they in fact pose any ongoing threat to the public. This is not going to be an immediate release from prison.
OK, and looking at the broader picture here, what kind of precedent do you think that this case could set for other long-term inmates?
I think it's going to set some precedent in California because this California resentencing law is fairly unique. But I do not think it's going to be a nationwide precedent in any way. And frankly, these folks have a very prominent lawyer. They have a Netflix series. They have celebrities behind them. You're not going to get that in every case.
Wayne, if you were taking this case on, do you think that the Menendez brothers could win?
I do.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Well, we'll be watching all those developments over the next 48 hours. We appreciate your insights this morning. Thank you. Stay with us. Next on Today Extra, we're standing by for police to provide an update on that Amber Alert for a missing boy on the Gold Coast. We will bring that press conference to you as it happens.
And we love him. He's the boy from the bush, and he's back on our show. Lee Kinnigan joins us live from the Royal Easter Show here in Sydney. Stay with us.
What you're about to witness is a clash like no other. A battle of minds taking the world by storm.
It's the phenomenon sweeping the planet.
Now, it's our turn.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker, that's correct. Fashion icons.
Going head to head.
You have to play one of your neighbours in their category.
We're going kids' movies.
To win.
$200,000.
Let's do it.
Let's do. Name that game.
Soccer.
Name the tool.
Tape measure.
Name that band.
Beatles. Guns N' Roses. The Monkees. Trees, palm trees. Desert. Tropical. Pass.
This is The Floor.
The world's biggest battle of minds. The Floor starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
I partner with Ladbrokes because Form Genius makes getting form easy. Even easier than Peter Moody teaching a horse how to win.
Now pay attention. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 and win. Who threw that?
Form made easy with Ladbrokes. Go, you good thing.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
All right, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Heads down, spread out. Let's try and keep the line together. Okay, let's go.
I found it. Repeat, I have found it. We have found the hummus.
It's easy to find quality at Aldi because that's all we stock. Aldi, good different.
Felix, I know what you're looking for.
Felix Gravy Lover. Delicious meaty chunks served with extra gravy. Your little rascal will find it good to the last slurp. Clever cats get Felix Gravy Lover.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Don't let heel pain hold you back. Good Feet Art supports a clinically proven relief from plantar fasciitis and the pain in the balls of your feet. Head to goodfeet.com/au to find your nearest store and don't let pain sideline you any longer.
Are you worried about someone in your family using alcohol or other drugs? Family Drug Support is here for you while you're supporting them. We know it can feel impossible at times, but there is a way through. For over 20 years, Family Drug Support has been supporting family and friends across Australia, and we are always available on our national support line.
This program brought to you by Six the Musical, playing at Civic Theatre from 10th of April to 4th of May.
Welcome back. We'll take you straight to the Gold Coast now, where Queensland Police are providing an update on that urgent Amber Alert issued for a 3-year-old missing boy. This is Detective Inspector Paul Fletcher.
Hello, this is in relation to an Amber Alert that was issued by QPS in the early hours of this morning in relation to a missing 3-year-old child. This has stemmed from an incident that happened at 11:30 last night at Vine Circuit, Oxenford, where police were called in relation to a family violence incident. From that incident, a 70-year-old woman was taken to Gold Coast University Hospital for serious injuries that were non-life-threatening. From that incident, a 30-year-old woman has left the scene on foot with her 3-year-old child, and due to her actions at that residence, police were seriously concerned for the well-being of that child and therefore had issued an Amber Alert seeking assistance from the public. Fortunately, I can say that as of 9 a.m. this morning, that child has been located along with the mother, and both are safe and well and with police, and the woman is assisting police with our inquiries into that incident last night. I wish to thank the public for all their assistance with this matter and providing vital information to the police to enable us to locate the child safe and well in a very timely manner. And this goes to show that the Amber Alert system does work very effectively, and that's through the good assistance of the public.
Where were they found?
They were found in the Redland Bay area.
Was it the grandmother that the child was with?
Yeah, it was a family relationship, yes.
And were they at a property?
Okay, that's where we'll leave that press conference. Thankfully, some good news there. The boy who had gone missing from Oxenford on the Gold Coast has been found safe, thankfully. So a positive update there from Queensland Police.
Right, let's have a bit of a change of pace now. And there aren't many more things true blue than, I guess, a couple of the Coopers and Lee Kernaghan. But what got those two combined? Well, we're going to tell you.
It's a match.
Ah, look at me.
Made in Outback Heaven. And they've officially teamed up, and now they're bringing the bush to the Sydney Royal Easter Show. And for more, we're joined by Lee live at the showgrounds.
Lee, we're in the
Kernaghan.
band. Look at us.
He can't see us.
G'day, Sylvia. G'day, David.
You can't see us, but I'm here to tell you we look pretty good in
We're
your
rocking our Akubras right now.
Hey, you've worked with Akubra on the relaunch of their Outback Club hat. What's the key to the perfect Akubra in your eyes?
Oh, look, every Akubra is a great hat. You know, I've been wearing this one since the 90s. And to be honest, guys, I actually didn't have a girlfriend. I never got kissed. Nothing happened until I got the hat. Now I wear the hat, everything takes care of itself.
I love that.
That's how you got Robbie. I was wondering how that happened,
It all
mate.
makes sense now.
I was wondering how that happened. I mean, look, the great Slim Dusty was also known for his...
No hat, no Robbie.
No hat, no Robbie. His Slim was also known for his association with the Akubra. What does it mean for you to collaborate with them after the big man?
Yeah, well, look, Akubra, it's iconic, as is Slim Dusty. And the Slim Dusty hat, I think it just sold out straight away. Yeah. I'm so honoured to have this Outback Club hat. I'm here at the Akubra Bar at the Royal Easter Show, and it's just going off here. It's amazing, and to wear the hat, it's a piece of Australia that I carry with me, whether I'm touring around the country or I'm overseas. I'm very proud to wear it, mate.
Good on you, Lee. And you'll also be performing at the Easter Show today. I mean, that's good news for everyone at the show today. Tell us what you've got in store.
Yes, well, I'll be cranking up a few songs. The Outback Club, Boys from the Bush and many others. And look, country has come to town here and people have come from all over Australia. So there's a real incredible atmosphere and I'm stoked to be a part of it. This is the first time I've been to the Royal Easter Show, actually.
Oh, mate, isn't it great out there as well? It's perfect. Hey, before we let you go, we know you're going to embark on your tour again very, very shortly. We had you and Robbie on a couple of weeks ago for that. But it was your birthday this week. You got a special message from the king of Akubras himself, Bob Catter. Let's have a look.
Leave him out there with his mate, the Baldy Bay. Let him graze there. Pull his tail and turn him out today. Good on you, Lee. Good on you, Lee. Happy birthday, mate.
He's a character, hey.
I was worried he was angry at
Oh,
you.
that was legendary. Yeah.
He looked angry.
No, he's done well. All he needs is a guitar and we'll send him out on tour, eh?
A great opening act for you, mate. You should hear his song about the Crocs. Hey, listen, man, always good to have you on. Thanks for the hats too. We appreciate it.
You're looking great, guys. Especially you, Sylvia.
Appreciate it. See you soon, buddy. And Lee will be performing at the Easter Show just after midday today. Or for tickets to his upcoming tour, head to the website on your screen. Coming up on Today X.
Really good,
Thank you. Yours too.
You make it look really good.
You look very young.
I look like I feel like I'm in a Lee Kernaghan clip.
You do.
Because of the black.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've nailed it.
I've killed it.
Hey, coming up on Today Extra, battling for the top job, Anthony Albanese and Peter Dutton go head-to-head on all the big issues.
But next, hit musical Jesus Christ Superstar has taken over Melbourne in a big way, and a couple of the powerhouse performers, some of which might have a genetic relation to me, are up next. Stay with us.
Today we're at the lovely Olive View Estate and we're going to check out an incredible prize package up for grabs with Marta Cars for Cancer. Rumour has it, this one is next level. Think of the all-new Toyota Prado, a luxury caravan and cashable gold bullion to top it off. I'll tell you what, something smells pretty amazing over there. Let's go check it out. I knew I smelt something good, Boydie. You've been cooking up a storm. Good to see you, mate. You too. Mate, a little bit of a breakfast special for you. Sounds great. This is a fantastic setup, isn't it? Tell me a little bit about this amazing prize package I keep hearing about, Boydie.
Paul, this is the ultimate off-road exploration package. It is perfect for adventurers. So the lucky winner will take home this Essentials Cruiser Caravan paired with the all-new Toyota Prado Kakadu.
Nice.
And how about this? $220,000 in gold bullion.
220K in gold bullion alone. That's amazing.
Mate, that's huge. It is a total first prize package worth over $430,000.
Well, winning would absolutely change your life. And just imagine the endless adventures if you win cruising around in this.
I would be off exploring every chance I got. But I tell you what, let's enjoy breakfast.
Okay.
And then I'll show you around the caravan.
Well, Boydie, that caravan, that is an absolute showstopper. Tell us what makes this one so special.
Oh, mate, where do I begin? I mean, it's got everything you could want. I love this space out here because it keeps you in the outdoors. You've got off-road tyres, you've got plenty of battery power, plenty of solar panels and water tanks, perfect for those off-grid explorations. It's a great setup.
It's rugged and it's stylish. I mean, we've just been inside. It's got everything you need in there, right?
Great layout in there. So full kitchen, oven, cooktop, full height pantry.
Washing machine.
We can never escape the washing, right? And it sleeps up to 4, so there's room for everyone.
It's amazing. It really is just a home away from home.
It's practical, it's comfortable, it's built for life on the road. But Paul, it's time to meet its perfect match.
Okay.
The Toyota Prado Kakadu.
Look at this. Well, this car is absolutely amazing, Boydie. Why is this perfect for off-grid adventures?
Paul, the all-new Prado Kakadu, it's just landed and it's in high demand. And with its increased towing capacity, 20-inch alloy wheels and this panoramic moonroof, mate, it is built to redefine adventure.
A moonroof? How good's that? I can imagine cruising the hinterland with this open, and it's chock full of tech as well, isn't it?
Definitely. We have heated and ventilated seats, we have the Toyota Safety Sense, we've got wireless Apple CarPlay, and this 12.3-inch touchscreen, mate, it's all here.
That is huge. That's bigger than my TV at home. Look at that. So it really is luxury meeting capability. I mean, I'd call this the ultimate off-roader.
Exactly. Look, it's built for travelling in comfort and style. But the best part is all tickets help fund cancer research and patient care at MARTA.
Absolutely. Introducing Dr. Jodie Saunders. Have a look at some of the amazing work you're supporting and lives you are changing with every ticket purchased.
Triple-negative breast cancer is an aggressive type of breast cancer. 70% of breast cancers that develop in BRCA1 carriers are of the triple-negative type.
With a confirmed BRCA1 gene, there is a 50% chance that I've already passed it on to each of my 3 children. I have a lot of faith in the science to find a cure or a different pathway, because it's really hard to think about your children having to go through what I've gone through.
The sort of research that we're doing now holds great hope for those children once they reach that risk category. That's only going to be possible through continued research. Thank you for your support of MARTA Cars for Cancer. Your support helps researchers like me continue to help women with breast cancer.
Your support helps researchers like Dr. Jodie Saunders change the future of breast cancer treatment and care.
That's exactly right, Paul. For over 20 years, we've made dreams come true while helping patients and families in need.
Well, let's recap this amazing prize package. If you're the lucky winner, you take home the Toyota Prado Kakadu, the Essentials Cruiser Caravan, and that whopping $220,000 in cashable gold bullion.
How good? That's a total first prize package value worth over $430,000. Tickets will sell fast, so don't wait. Head to carsforcancer.com.au, scan the QR code or call the number on your screen.
Thanks so much, Boydie, and good luck in the draw.
Welcome back. It is the electrifying rock opera we know and love. Jesus Christ Superstar has captured legions of fans, stunning critics and audiences.
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, who are you, what have you sacrificed? Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, who are you, what have you sacrificed? Jesus Christ, superstar, do you think you're what they say you are? Jesus Christ, superstar.
And bringing the latest Aussie production to life are musical powerhouses Michael Painter and Mahalia Barnes?
I think that's how you say
how I say it. Anyway, they're the Wiz Life. Hi, how are you?
Hi. Hi, guys.
I have to just quickly chime in here because look, I feel like musical theatre has stolen my sister from me.
It has.
I never see her anymore.
How dare it?
How
I
dare
literally
it come
texted
between
him the
us?
other day and said, I miss you. And he wrote, I can't believe musical theatre has come between us like this.
I mean, it was bound to happen though, right?
Michael, let me start with you, though. You're 6 months into being Jesus now. And I just want to talk about this because I know this role is really special to you, both musically and spiritually. Just let the people at home know why.
Yeah, I'm a Jesus guy. I have been my whole life. So when I took the role on, I was just saying earlier today, I really thought about doing this show over the Easter weekend, and I always knew it would be special and intense, and it's so far proving to be both of those things in spades.
Amazing. I mean, this really is your weekend, isn't it? Now, Hayley, you've been approached to do musicals before, of course.
Yeah.
This is your first. And, I mean, what a way to start. Let's go right to the top, hey? Why did you say yes to this one, to Jesus Christ?
This just felt like the right one for me. You know, I mean, musically, it starts really with the songs. And for me, these songs that I get to sing in this show felt like they were appropriate for me to sing. They felt like songs that I could connect to, that I could, put my sound into and really sort of sing authentically. Because ultimately that's what matters to me as an artist is being able to be authentic. And it's just, on top of that, there's this incredible legacy that comes along with this show, for all of history, since the time that it was created in the 70s. It has had artists and amazing musicians perform these roles and put their stamp on the songs, and it just felt like the right one for me, and an honour to be able to do that and follow in the footsteps of some incredible female artists in this country like Marsha Hines and Kate Sobrano.
Well, and I tell you what, you've added yourself to that stamp.
For sure.
I cry every time I see you do the show. It's just, you're so amazing in it, and
thank you.
I love it so much. But Michael, you just came back from Nashville. You're working on new music, and you've written an amazing song for my dad's new album that's just come out too. You're on fire.
Yeah.
Several.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
There's a few of them coming.
I think the first couple of singles we wrote in that little Sydney studio of his.
Look at you.
Oh, look at that hair! My gosh.
Little baby Michael.
Does anybody else remember hair straighteners in here?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, tongs.
That looks like a proper iron job. That
I travelled with it. I had a travel iron sitting about this size. So.
I knew it. Mahaley, you have low-key been playing the role of managing Barnsey, of course, as well, on his 40th anniversary of Working Class Man, as well as doing 8 shows a week as Mary. So I'm just wondering which job is harder.
They're not in the country, you're safe.
That's an easy answer.
Am I ever safe, David?
No.
Look, I can definitely say that, 8 shows a week is really hard work. But it's not as hard as my other job.
I thought you were just going to leave that hanging. Full stop.
No, I mean, management is, it's a big job, and I take my hat off to anyone who manages people in any capacity. And then
Managing
I dare them
parents,
to
though.
manage my parents.
It's something else.
Dare you.
I want to add this to you, that because you're both so incredible in the show, and Javon and the rest of the cast too. But is there any chance of you guys even getting to a studio and doing a couple of tracks from the show just for the fans and for the purists who they do love collecting these sort of things?
Look, we would really like to.
We're working on it, David.
We would really
We've
like
got to
to.
work on
We
old
think
mate
that-
Andrew Lloyd Webber to give the
I
approval.
think there should be
and
a petition
Yeah.
from the audience members who would like to hear that, because we would certainly love to be able to do a cast recording. It feels like such an incredible cast as a whole. Like, not just obviously, we know what we do, and people are familiar with us as singers. That's what we've come into this show as singers. But every single member of this cast, of this ensemble, are extraordinary, and I think that the vocals across the board are just ridiculous.
Yeah, they
It's
deserve
so
to have it
good.
recorded so people can remember it, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, I love you and I miss you. I hope you're doing great.
Thanks,
down there.
David.
That's Thank you. And Mahadi, you too.
You too, Matt. Lots of love. Thank you, guys.
See you guys soon.
Thanks, guys.
See you soon.
He got that joke so quickly.
Exactly.
Anyway, this Thursday, why Lady Gaga fans are fuming about the price of tickets to Aussie shows.
But first, the groundbreaking show helping Aussies to discover their true identity. That's next on Today Extra.
What medical mystery caused this truck driver to crash?
Why did he pass out?
Emergency, tonight, 8:30 on 9 Jam.
Tired of boring old pans that don't cook correctly? Why settle for ordinary food when you can create gourmet food like a MasterChef? Introducing Stone Hybrid Stainless Steel Cookware with a non-stick hybrid stainless surface that's so advanced, cooking has never been easier. All the performance and safety of stainless steel, all the durability of cast iron, and all the ease of non-stick. The secret is the advanced stainless steel matrix that is laser etched, and the bellies are filled with a super non-stick coating for a revolutionary surface that turns burnt problem cheese into a delicious quesadilla. No stick. Better tasting chicken breast, tender and moist, no added oil. Gently grill your fish with crispy skin results and no sticking. Stone cookware is suitable for all cooktops and engineered for even heating and no hot spots. So you're guaranteed the perfect steak, perfectly cooked, time after time after time. And this is the only pan we know that even if your food does stick, there's nothing to worry about, because we only recommend to use these steel utensils to cook and clean in this cookware. Plus, it's oven safe up to 260 degrees Celsius, so you can bake, roast and toast like never before. And so versatile, almost anyone can crisp, sear, saute and fry, just like a MasterChef. And when you're done, just scrape it out and put it in the dishwasher. Similar high quality sets are expensive, but forget about that, as here today you can get our 3-piece set with a free wok or free saute pan for only $199.99, or a single 20cm pan to try first, normally $59, now only $39.99. We guarantee you'll be able to cook food that looks like this or your money back. So go online now to Stone or call now to take advantage of this great offer.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Make storage simpler with my free range of glass containers. Spend $20 in one transaction and scan your flybys to earn 1 glass container credit and earn 1 bonus credit when you purchase a selected product from a participating brand. Only at Coles.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range. This Easter, put the world on pause. Irresistibly smooth chocolate. Lindor, made to melt you. By the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Training exercises like this help our first responders to better understand each other's roles and resources.
Both the North Tower just over there and this one are both on track for completion by the end of this year.
The Knights will wear the jersey against the Warriors in Christchurch on Anzac Day.
Well, have you ever wanted to know exactly where and who you came from? Well, in a world first, residents of 4 Australian towns have done just that, undergoing mass DNA testing to unlock their pasts for a brand new series.
Have you ever thought about taking a DNA test? Well, what if you gathered all your friends and all your neighbours and took one together? What if you have unknown royal ancestors? Or you are not the ethnicity you think you are? What if that person next door you've known for years is actually your cousin?
How well do you know your neighbours?
What if you had extra family members out there? Anyway,
imagine that.
The show is called The Secret DNA of Us, and to tell us all about it, we're joined by, of course, the host, the great man, Mark Fennell, and ancestry expert, Brad Argent. Good to see you both again, Mark. Tell us, this show, it's pretty ambitious, tackling a whole town.
Yes.
Whose idea was this, and how did it go?
Well, it's been in development for a while. The reason I came on board is because I just have this deep, abiding love of watching hundreds of people get together and spit in a tube, which is how you do the DNA test.
Of course.
Yeah.
And it's a strange thing, right? Because we've done different towns across Australia, and you get there and you basically have to say, There's a really strong chance you'll find out that you're not the ethnicity you think you are, that there's people in this room that you're related to. Also, it's going to start by spitting in a tube. And everyone's like, yeah, no, we'll do that. Yeah. But the discoveries that come from it, like, genuinely, I don't think... Like, Brad's been doing this a long time with Ancestry. I've been doing a lot of history shows over the years. Surprises. Everywhere we went. Like, hiding in our DNA for each and every one of us is a saga, and it reaches back hundreds of years around the world. And all around the world, the stories that connect to Australia, it's wild. Like, genuinely, it's wild.
And usually you don't have to dig too deep to find something interesting in your bloodline. Brad, when people do take on something like this, what are they generally hoping to find?
I think there's, across the board, there was just a general level of curiosity about, you don't know what you don't know. And so a lot of them were just kind of, what is there lurking in the background? Some people had very specific goals. They were trying to, solve a mystery. And for others, there were secrets there that they were not aware of. And we were able to uncover some of those in the towns we went to.
Here's the thing though, Mike, when you uncover secrets like that, even though you may desire to do so, be careful what you wish for, because you can find out something else.
Yeah, and I think that is an important part of the show, that there are these things that are hiding in people's past that they are not necessarily prepared for. And we're very careful with that, and we warn people up front. Like, just statistically speaking, when you put hundreds of people together, you're going to... Somebody in that room is going to find out that their dad's not their dad. Yeah. Actually, it is my favourite DNA term. They call it a non-parental event. And it happens, and it's not necessarily on camera, because it's up to people to decide what ends up on camera. We take a lot of care with people. It's really important. Yeah. But, you know, also some of the discoveries are not what people expect in a really interesting way. So there's one person in a later episode who, for the longest time, they've had a story in their family that they were related to a French count. Everyone they know in their family, they're related to a French count. And the truth is not that, but it's 10 times weirder, 15 times more interesting. Wow. And by the end of it, even though you've disproven this family history, the guy's sitting there going, this is amazing. This is so much better than what
I'm thinking now is the Count from Sesame Street. Is what
much more interesting.
That would be so much better. What are you... I have to reveal to you now, you are related to a Muppet.
To a Muppet. That explains a lot. So, Brad, delving into your past like this, it can lead, as we said, to lovely surprises, but also the nasty shocks. So, how do you find, though, that knowing these answers, one way or another, helps to shape our identity?
Look, it's a search for truth, you know, and I think ultimately the truth will somehow set you free, because you get a sense of, well, this is who I am. And what we present to people during the show is we give them things that they can use to curate that identity. So they can choose to pick things up. They can choose to be Scottish instead of Irish. The most important thing that we stressed throughout making the show was this process will not take anything away from you. It's additive. It will help you tell more of the story of who you are and give you more things you can use to understand how you came to be, who you are, and in Australia, where you are.
And that Scottish-Irish thing you're referring to, when I saw you last time, we did our DNA test together, and I was like, what do you mean I'm mostly Irish and a little bit of English? I thought there was Scottish there. I had to call my dad, and he confirmed that. So, Mark, did that make you want to look at yourself? And yeah, I remember you were sitting down here just then, you're like, man, what if I wasn't just what I thought I was?
Well, the interesting thing is we shot 4 different towns. And so we shot the first town, and it's no secret, I'm in the next series of Who Do You Think You Are? So we shot the first episode, then I went away, and first episode is a lot of me telling people, well, this is, you know, we've discovered who your father is, we've discovered that you're actually, you know, Zambian and not this. And I'm like, it's one thing to dole it out. Then I had a solid 2 weeks of having it doled out at me, with Jeannie Ellis going, I was about to reveal something I shouldn't. Yeah. And it completely changed the way we approached the rest of the series, because I'm like, I know what it's like to suddenly be told that all of these stories of your past that you've had as foundational stories, not true, or not entirely true. Yeah. So you tread a lot more carefully with people, and also you give them more... One of the great joys of this show is when you hand over like a family record or a DNA result, the best thing you can do sometimes is put it in front of them and let them put it together. Yeah. And you see it in their eyes going, and they look up and they go, No.
They
And I'm
connect the
yes. It's one of the great joys of this show is watching it unfold on people's faces right across Australia.
Yeah.
And it's not just about them in that moment, because when you tell these stories of individual towns, what you're actually doing is you're threading together this tapestry of Australia, because you learn about the whole nation through each of these individual stories.
Fascinating. It's
So
finding
good.
all those missing pieces of the puzzle, isn't it? Mark and Brad, thanks so much for coming
Thanks,
in.
team.
We really
Congrats.
appreciate it. The Secret DNA of Us premieres tonight at 7:30 p.m. on SBS, with each episode available on SBS On Demand. Just ahead on Today Extra, Peter Dutton admits to making a mistake following reports Russia wanted a military base in Indonesia.
But first, the hilarious parody going viral that's now caught the attention of the great Brian May. Stay with us.
Well, there's a reason Hoover is a household icon and one of the most trusted cleaning brands. And Dennis is back with the Hoover smartwash to show us why. Good morning, Dennis.
G'day, Paul. Look, that's right. Look, we've all seen me on the show cleaning up the fresh messes, the old stains, and even cleaning the studio carpets with my smartwash, right?
Which we appreciated.
My pleasure. Okay. So I thought we'd try something different today. I'd like to give you a go.
Dennis, I'd love to have a go. Let's do it.
Great. Because while I tell you how well the smartwash works and how we should all be washing our carpets just instead of vacuuming them alone, you're going to clean sort of some of the carpet over here for me.
All right, happy
and we'll
to
see
do
the
so.
difference afterwards, okay?
Sounds good. So all I need to do is push forward to wash and pull back to extract and
that's
dry.
all you do, yeah. So just like they can push forward and you pull it back. You don't need to even think of it. You almost don't need to be here, okay?
Even I can manage that. All right, here we go.
And watch the magic happen. Because this Hoover smartwash is the world's first triggerless, lightweight home carpet washer that makes getting a powerful deep clean as easy as vacuuming. There's no more mixing, there's no more soaking, there's no more waiting for chemical cleaners to lift the stains. Now, this is also the world's only carpet cleaner that uses innovative flex force power brushes with 2 rolls and precisely angled bristles to help lift and remove all those dirts and stains.
Wow,
and look at that. Look at that dirt being lifted out of the fibres that are deep within the carpet. Because remember, this carpet was vacuumed before we started this morning.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's intriguing and kind of disgusting as well, isn't it? All that filthy water being sucked out, which I can see there. Look at it coming through.
Look at it, huh? And how satisfying is it to know that it's so simple to remove the dirt from the carpets and the rugs in our own homes with the Hoover smartwash.
Absolutely. Look at that, what's coming into the tank. I mean, it's better it's in the tank than in the carpet, right, Dennis?
Yeah, exactly.
And the clean carpet is leaving behind. What a difference. So tell us how the Hoover smartwash cleans so well.
Well, it's Hoover's exclusive automatic wash and dry motion sensing technology. You push forward and it mixes and dispenses the precise amount of solution and water for the area that you're cleaning. Then all you do is you pull back and extracts all that dirty water and then uses heat force technology to dry.
There you go. It doesn't get easier than that. I'll be cleaning all my carpets at home with one of these. Good. It's not only easy, it's actually kind of satisfying and really fun too, isn't it? I think we all need one of these, Dennis.
And you've done such a great job too. Look at this.
I did well, didn't I?
And also, because everyone is getting more than a year's worth of cleaning solution free.
Great.
Free shipping plus a 60-day money-back guarantee. So it's not even a question anymore, Paul.
Absolutely. Sounds too good not to get one of these.
Exactly right. Now, one of my favourite things about this Hoover is that it comes with a hose and a 2-in-1 snap-in attachment that allows you to use the powerful suction to lift the stubborn stains and the odours out of the stairs or the upholstered couches or the cushions. You could even use it in your car.
Yeah, there you go. That is great. Look how clean the carpet is now. I can't believe the difference.
Yeah, and to think, we thought this carpet was clean. That's how much dirt was in this carpet. And now feel this. This is the heat force technology. It's dry enough to walk on. It's almost bone dry.
It is. I would have thought it'd be a lot wetter. That's amazing. There you go.
Exactly right. Now, why don't we have a look at the carpet before we use the smartwash, and then after it. Look, compare the two. Look.
Such a big difference,
isn't it? Look at that. Just a few minutes while we were talking. Look at that.
Yep, absolutely. I can't believe the difference, and I can't believe how easy it was. As I said, I'm going to be doing all my carpets at home with this, Dennis. So tell us, how do we get our hands on one of these before they sell out?
Okay. Now you have to be quick because the Hoover smartwash really does sell fast. So start calling 1300 995 709 right now, or go to hoover.com.au, and your Hoover smartwash carpet washer comes with the versatile 2-in-1 tool that I showed you before, and a powerful spinning scrubbing tool. Now this is great for upholstery, for furniture, for stairs. So you've got everything you need to tackle the tough spots, no matter where they happen.
Lovely.
Now we'll even give you an extended 3-year warranty, but if you order the Hoover smartwash right now, you'll also get 60 weeks worth of carpet cleaning solution free, plus 60 days to try it risk-free with our money-back guarantee and a whopping 6 months interest-free just for ordering right now. We'll even give you free delivery.
Doesn't get better than that. Thanks so much, Dennis. There you go. Don't miss out on this exclusive offer. You're getting 60 weeks of carpet solution absolutely free, a 60-day money-back guarantee and 6 months interest-free and free delivery as well. But you do have to order now and be quick. Call 1300 995 709 or order yours online at hoover.com.au.
Welcome back and thanks for your company. It is news time now. Here's Mark Burrows.
Sylvia, thank you. We have breaking news from Queensland where a 3-year-old boy
has been found after he was taken from an address on the Gold Coast. At 9 a.m. this morning, he was found safe and well with a woman who is now assisting police. Security is being ramped up along Melbourne's Collins Street after a spate of smash and grab attacks on luxury shops. The most recent attack on a Burberry outlet, the 6th store to be targeted in weeks. Bollards will now be installed along the street. California has become the first US state to sue Donald Trump over global tariffs. California is the world's 5th largest economy, with huge agricultural and manufacturing industries, as well as being home to Silicon Valley. And a group of Aussies have caught the eye of Queen's very own Brian May. The music legend reposting a parody video of his epic Coachella performance with Benson Boone. The icon reacting to the video by comedian Dom Littrich and musician Jimmy Van saying, "Okay, now I really know we made some kind of history. Love this." Here's a snippet of the parody. Take a look. Similarity is uncanny.
Uncanny. Good on them.
The crazy thing is that nobody knew it was Brian May at Coachella. That's how young they were.
No, get out of town.
No, they just didn't react at all. They're like, who's this old guy on the guitar?
Just some
That's why Benson Boone had to say something
Benson
on
Boone.
TikTok about it.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh God.
We're dying off as a generation.
I know.
He's a good sport, Brian May.
He
He's
sure
great.
is. Thank you, Andy.
Thanks,
See you soon. Coming up, from Trump to cost of living, Anthony Albanese and Peter Dutton clash on the big issues.
Plus, delicious and simple chickpea recipes that'll get your kids, that's right, your kids, begging for seconds.
And surprise, surprise, the major announcement about Fire Festival 2 leaving attendees in limbo. Oh, who saw that coming?
Stone cold, with ice in their veins.
They are a ravenous attacking team.
A raging inferno, ready to erupt. Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash.
This will be a tough game of footy.
Brace for impact. Fire and ice are set to collide. Seagulls, Dragons, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range. Meet Barkley. He's part Labrador, part Terrier, and part masterpiece. Meet the new Bissell Revolution Hydro Steam. It's part deep cleaner, part steam pre-treater, part stubborn stain remover, and part peacemaker. The Bissell Revolution Hydro Steam. Discover a new breed of clean.
Out on the patio, we'd sit, and the humidity we'd breathe. We'd watch the lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and think this is Australia.
Colorbond, made by Australia.
It might look like a beauty, but it's a no from John West. It's what John West rejects that makes John West the best. The same great catch, now in a fresh new pack.
At Aussie Broadband, we reckon there's more to the Aussie way than just this.
Like keeping your entire family better connected with Australia's most trusted telco. Even this little champion. Switch to fast internet now. That's Aussie Broadband. That's the actual Aussie way.
I partner with Ladbrokes because Form Genius makes getting form easy. Even easier than Peter Moody teaching a horse how to win.
Now pay attention. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 and win. Who threw that?
Form made easy with Ladbrokes. Go, you good thing.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
in a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Get one of 6 Macca's collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece chicken McNuggets with new Nether Flame sauce. In a Minecraft movie meal. Feel like a kid again, only at Macca's.
Hi, I'm Sue Gilroy, Nationals candidate for the seat of Hunter. We live in a great place, but the last 3 years have been tough. We work hard, and we deserve a representative who works just as hard. I'll stand up for us when politicians put inner city interests first. I'll fight to lower rent and mortgages, cut power bills, deliver reliable healthcare and back our mining sector. It's time for change. Let's get the Hunter back on track. Vote 1, Sue Gilroy.
Authorised Sue Gilroy Singleton.
Welcome back. Making news this morning, Anthony Albanese and Peter Dutton have faced off for the second time, with energy, national security and housing dominating this debate.
Let's get today's take on this with journalist Amy Ramikis in Canberra and Nova's Jack Charles in Melbourne.
Morning.
Amy, to you first. We all watched last night. Thrilling. Thrilling stuff. No knockout blows landed. And there's still just 2 more of this to go. It's like streaming will never end.
Well, the Channel 9 debate's going to be,
That's gonna be
fiery,
lit.
explosive.
Yep. It's the extra seasons nobody asked for. Look, I think that everyone's right. There were no knockout blows, but then there were also no major stuff-ups, which is why both campaigns were pretty happy. But could I just say that it was extraordinary to me in 2025 that the leader of a major political party came out and said that he's still not sure if climate change is to blame for the major weather events that we're seeing.
Right.
He said, I'm not a scientist. Well, I'm not an acrobat, but I can still tell when something on the trapeze is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
And so I think that was kind of shocking to a lot of people.
So, Jack, what about you? Was there a winner or a loser in your eyes?
No, I think again it was a pretty lacklustre affair for me. I did like the question about Donald Trump though, and them both being asked whether they trust him. Peter Dutton sort of just said twice that he doesn't know him, and then Anthony Albanese saying that he's got no reason not to trust him and that they've got a good, that they've had a couple of conversations. I wonder if, as an undecided voter, whether you like the idea of Albo already having somewhat of an existing relationship with him. When Albo was asked when energy prices and power bills are coming down, he couldn't quite give an answer, which is something I'd like to see him sort of work on next week in the next debate. And I just hope that Queen Ali Langdon can evoke some more passion and emotion than what we saw in the last 2 debates, because they're getting pretty boring.
Well, listen, we love Spearsy. He's a great moderator. He certainly was trying to get them back onto their questions, but I think Ali will absolutely...
She'll stir things up a bit.
She'll have a Gary go at it.
Well, one of the interesting moments I thought, and of the entire week, Amy, was Dutton having to concede that he did make another mistake by claiming the Indonesian president confirmed a Russian airbase. Let's have a look at that.
The reference I was making shouldn't have been to the president. It was in relation to sources from the Prabowo government.
So was that a mistake?
It was a mistake.
Amy, what's your take on what's unfolded with this conversation this week?
Well, I mean, Peter Dutton has always come out and said that he's better on, national security, foreign relations and all of that stuff. So it was a bit of an overstep when he relied on reports in an American publication, which is, it is quite well respected, but he relied on that and then overstepped by saying that the Indonesian president had confirmed or announced something that had not been announced. So he obviously was either not briefed well enough by his team, or he just kind of connected some dots in his own brain and then overstepped. And I think that it probably came at the worst time in the campaign for him, because he's trying to get some momentum, he's trying to get ahead and say, I can do this, and then he just keeps having to apologise for things. There was work for home last week, this week it's foreign affairs, it's not really going in his direction.
Is there a lack of discipline in the Dutton camp on this campaign?
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I don't think it's lack of discipline. I just think that Peter Dutton has spent his time in opposition doing a lot more friendly media interviews. He hasn't really had to face up to the press pack every single day like he is now in the campaign. And that allows you to make some mistakes. So you have to be across your brief.
Jack, new polling has come out this morning revealing a pretty sharp drop in support for Mr Dutton. I don't think the Harry thing helped him either with the, will he get a house for his son and housing. Is there time for him, I mean, we're only got a couple of weeks to go, is there time for him to turn around the youth vote?
I think there is, but if he's going to do it by dropping diss tracks, don't even try. That was grim. And also, when you're bringing your son out, I just don't think it lands anymore. I think people in 2025 are more clued on. When I saw that, all I imagined was them at the dining table the night before practicing a script and him being like, okay, and then when they say this, you say that. Let's do it. Let's role play. Like, it just feels a little bit performative and I don't know, it doesn't land for me.
Sure. Let's see what the rest of this campaign brings us, because, I mean, we could liven things up a little bit, couldn't we?
Agreed.
Amy and Jack, stay with us. When we come back, why Lady Gaga's Little Monsters are fuming about the price of tickets to her Aussie shows. Stay with us.
You all know our beauty queen Jackie from Glendawan, but her new Fountain of Youth lifestyle collagen is setting some new records in the UK and the USA. Now, Jax, you've just come back from sellout shows in the UK and the US. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Yvette. Yes, and it's been a whirlwind.
A whirlwind, hasn't it? Now, everyone is talking about collagen these days, and there's some amazing benefits being reported, but not all collagen is created equal, and your tripeptide collagen is different. It's not just about hair, skin and nails, right?
Correct. We currently have the only pure tripeptide bovine collagen available worldwide.
Okay.
In fact, you can see how good ours is for you. Watch this.
All right.
This is the top selling hydrolyzed collagen available on the market with a recommended daily serve of 20 grams. Now, compare that to our tripeptide collagen, where your daily serve is 1 to 2.5 grams, depending on which way you want to take it.
Yeah.
Now, let's go back to the collagen that we're all used to. The huge daily serve is hard to take. It smells, tastes awful. The texture, well, it's just yuck.
Yeah.
And let's face it, if you don't like it, you're just not going to take it, no matter how good you think it is for you. Now, look at ours. It is so easy. It completely dissolves in liquid, hot or cold. It's a true 3 amino acid chain. You naturally get the best absorption, plus it's super fast acting.
Well, we all want to look and feel good. If there is something available that might help with that, why wouldn't you give it a go?
Exactly, Yvette. We believe we have found the new frontier in wellness, not just beauty. Our bodies are 30% collagen. We are made to move.
Yeah.
From 25, our natural reserves start depleting. That's when we start noticing wrinkles, feeling tired, sore joints. You all know what I'm talking about. We assume it's just part of aging, but it doesn't need to be. Adding a quality collagen supplement to your diet can help. Our proprietary pure tripeptide collagen has a full amino acid profile, a 500 Dalton size, which makes it so clean and clear. We don't need to add any ingredients to boost its efficiency, and that's why you need so little to get the best results.
How incredible. Now, you've got some great reviews on your website, and I'm going to say to you all at home, take a look for yourself. You decide if there's something that you want to try. Look, it can easily slot into your day, and I call that a win.
Exactly, Yvette. I have some questions for our friends at home. Do you struggle to get out of bed? Do your joints and body hurt? Are you noticing wrinkles? Do you always feel tired, fatigued, get anxious, or just struggle to keep calm? Sadly, busy living takes a toll on all of us, no matter what our age or social status. At Lifestyle, we believe our tripeptide collagen is the best.
This is the solution. I think you've just described most of us on a regular day.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to suggest you at home, give it a go.
That was me too, Yvette, but not anymore.
And look at you.
I know. I have never felt more confident to say you need to try our exclusive tripeptide collagen. Call 1300 544 844. Go to foyl.com.au or scan the QR code on your screen. This is currently exclusive to us worldwide. And don't forget, we always offer free shipping and delivery.
Little bonus. Look, wellness redefined in this product, and you're the best advertisement. Amazing.
Thank you.
We'll make sure you head to foyl.com.au online, scan that QR code, or give them a call on 1300 544 844, and there's a great introductory offer. Go to the website and check that out too.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Jackie.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome back. Lady Gaga's Mayhem Ball Tour is still months away, and it's already
improve immune system function. And with 1,000 milligram of vitamin C per tablet, it helps support the immune system to fight illness and decrease the duration and severity of cold symptoms.
Tell me, don't vitamin D and zinc support immune system function too?
Absolutely. Nutrilife High Strength Vit C plus Vit D plus Zinc is a helpful 3-in-1 immune boosting formula in a convenient 1-a-day dose. With a supporting dose of zinc and vitamin D, Nutrilife offers one of the highest strength vitamin C tablets in the market, 1,200 milligram of vitamin C per tablet.
Nutrilife is really serious about immune health, isn't it?
It sure is. The high strength vitamin C helps decrease the severity of common cold symptoms, while the therapeutic dose of vitamin D and zinc helps support immune system health.
And there's a new Nutrilife High Strength Vit C plus Vit D plus Zinc chewables. That's awesome.
Yep, you can get the 3-in-1 benefits in a new convenient and delicious chewable format. Help boost your immune system function with Nutrilife Rapid C 1,000 milligram. Only $17.99 at Chemist Warehouse.
And check out Nutrilife High Strength Vit C plus Vit D plus Zinc in tablets and chewables. It can be tricky to switch between breastfeeding and bottle feeding. Now, Carla, is there anything to help mums and dads feel more confident?
Share feeding time with Philips Avent Natural Response baby bottles from Chemist Warehouse. Unlike free-flow baby bottles, this unique bottle only releases milk when the baby actively drinks, adapting to their natural drinking rhythm. So, when baby pauses to swallow and breathe, the milk pauses too.
Just like breastfeeding.
Exactly. The soft and flexible nipple is designed to mimic the shape and feel of a breast to help make the switch easier for the baby. Plus, the no drip design ensures no milk leaks,
making it easier for the parents too.
Try Philips Avent Natural Response baby bottles 260ml 2-pack for $25.49 at Chemist Warehouse.
No matter your age,
Chemist Warehouse has the range to support the health and beauty needs of the whole family.
And the lowest prices to keep everyone happy.
Find your nearest store online or in the Chemist Warehouse app.
And stop paying too much.
Join the fun at the 12th Annual Byron Coastal Charity Walk Saturday, May 3. Start in stunning Byron Bay and choose your challenge. The 12K to Broken Head, 24K to Lennox Head or the ultimate 36K to Ballina. Walk or run at any pace with en route entertainment and great prizes. Enjoy the pristine coastline while raising funds for the community's own Westpac Rescue Helicopter Service. Register now, individual or team, at coastalcharitywalk.com.au. Major sponsor, Reflections Holidays.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Running empty's a bit of a pain. At Origin, we're helping you keep your LPG topped up with simple orders through our app. That's all kinds of useful.
Get what you really want with Ford's drive away deals, like the Ranger XLT from just $60K drive away, or the magnificent Ranger Wild Track from only $70K drive away. Get down to your local Ford dealer today while stocks last.
With so many holiday homes on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
Wild Tina, the apartment.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
How good is a barista almond latte in the comfort of your own home? How good is that smooth and creamy taste? How good is enjoying a barista quality latte? Oh, and a baby chino. How good? So good.
It's such a relief to have Serena home and healthy again. It made us stop and appreciate our time together as a family. Thankfully, we did something simple years ago to protect our family financially, even if the worst did happen. We got real life insurance.
Protect your family's financial future by simply calling Real Insurance now and get up to $2 million cover in case you're diagnosed with a terminal illness or pass away. Call 139 519 or search Real Life Insurance.
At Terry White ChemMart, we're dedicated to keeping busy people moving.
Okay, are we ready?
Book your flu vaccination today.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt.
Terry White Chemmart, dedicated to care.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
I'm your federal Labor MP, Meryl Sonson. I said I'd upgrade the airport and did. Said I'd get the M1 extension and did. And I will deliver a free Medicare urgent care clinic in Maitland.
Authorised D. Offner, Labor, Sydney.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals on bedding. Get 10% off already low prices on selected big brand mattresses, bedroom furniture and kids furniture. Plus bonus standard local delivery on selected purchases. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Sarah Talik, a solutions consultant from Adobe, joining us to talk all about Adobe Lightroom. Sarah, thanks so much for joining us.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Well, let's dive in. Now, for those who may not be familiar, can you tell us what Adobe Lightroom is all about?
Absolutely. So Adobe Lightroom is an easy-to-use photo editing and organising tool that can be used by anyone. Whether you're a pro photographer or just someone who likes taking photos on their phone, it makes managing your images a breeze. You can adjust the exposure or colour balance on your photos to give it that more polished look, or dive into some more advanced features for fine-tuning, like masking, to remove something distracting like a random car or a person in your shot.
How great.
Yeah. You can use Lightroom for free on the mobile with access to basic editing tools and presets. But if you upgrade to Lightroom Premium, you'll unlock even more features and can work across any device. All of this without losing any image quality.
Well, it sounds like Lightroom is built to be easy to use while offering high quality results. Now, I love this. What makes Lightroom so seamless? I mean, especially for people on the go.
Yeah, so Lightroom is integrated with the Adobe Creative Cloud. So all of your projects sync across devices. Imagine you're on a hike over the weekend and you're taking photos as you go. You tweak your photos later while sitting in a coffee shop on your phone, but then when you're back home, you can switch to your laptop and boom, all your changes are right there.
Right.
It makes it super easy for you to work flexibly. And because it's a complete ecosystem where editing, organising and sharing can happen anywhere and anytime, working flexibly is made super easy.
Well, this sounds incredibly convenient. And I also hear there's a new feature in Lightroom called Generative Remove. Now, tell us about this.
Yeah, so Generative Remove is my personal favourite and a game changer. It's an AI-powered tool that makes it super easy to remove unwanted objects or distractions from your photos and seamlessly blends the surrounding areas to make it look like the object was never there. It is a lifesaver, especially when you need to erase those random strangers, photobombing your perfect holiday shot, or maybe you just want to remove someone yawning in the background or a crowd blocking a monument.
And I love that it allows for such creative freedom. So for users who want to give their photos that personal touch, what tools in Lightroom help bring out your unique style?
Yeah, so that's a great question. Lightroom has a ton of creative tools to help you personalise your photos. You can play around with presets to give your photos a particular look, like that warm vintagey feel for your travel photos, or a high contrast black and white style for your street photography. Plus, with Lightroom's AI-powered features, it's easier than ever to quickly apply your own personal style and make your photos pop. So it's really all about helping you bring your creative vision to life.
And beyond editing, Lightroom has some great organisational features too, right? Now, for anyone looking to make their holiday memories look even better, how can Lightroom help organise and enhance all those mobile photos?
Yeah, so that's right. Lightroom isn't just about editing, it's your photo manager too. Imagine you've just returned from a long Europe trip and you have hundreds of photos from different cities. Lightroom will allow you to tag and sort your photos, making it super easy to find exactly what you're looking for. You can store everything in the cloud, so whether you're at home or on the go, you can access your entire photo library. Lightroom's organisational tools makes it super easy to keep everything neat, tidy and accessible. It's like having a personal assistant looking after your photo library.
Oh, I like that. Well, this has been such a great overview of everything Lightroom has to offer. So where can our viewers learn more and start using Lightroom today?
Yeah, it's easy. You can head to the official Adobe Lightroom page for more details and download the app for mobile, desktop or web. And don't forget to check out that new Generative Remove feature.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks again for joining us today, Sarah.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
I was watching the hose fill with fluid when everything went blurry. I'll need treatment for the rest of my life. Why not give LHD a call? The settlement gave me peace of mind.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Round up your spending and save automatically with ANZ Plus. So you can think about other things like, why is your neighbour Paul always getting locked out? ANZ Plus, less mind on money.
Some people reckon this is the Aussie way. Sure, but at Aussie Broadband, we reckon there's a little more to it.
Like keeping your entire family better connected with Australia's most trusted telco.
Even this little champion. Where did you get this dog? With reliable internet brought to you at speed and a local expert support team that are there to help whenever you need it.
Yes!
That's Aussie Broadband. That's the actual Aussie way.
Amart's Easter sale ends Monday. Get 20 to 60% off store-wide, like the Damien recliner range, save up to $2,000. Or the Charlesburg dining range, save up to $500. This offer ends Monday, so hurry into Amart today.
Now is the time to book the ultimate Antarctica expedition voyage on board Scenic Eclipse. With Scenic, it's more than a journey of a lifetime. It's exploring the frontiers of Antarctica with an expert discovery team, unique wildlife encounters in remarkable destinations. It's truly all-inclusive, ultra-luxury cruising. Scenic Eclipse, in a class of its own. Book now for 2025 and receive a bonus helicopter experience.
At Aware Super, we love to perform. No, not like that. We offer strong long-term returns performance, like 8.9% per annum over 10 years, with super advice and super returns. Aware Super is super helpful.
Switch to AGL and receive a $200 bill credit. That's a $200 bill credit just for switching your electricity online and staying with AGL. Switch to AGL today and join the change.
Hungry Jack's Cafe is going fancy. New eggs Benny Turkish brekkie roll, freshly cracked egg, cheese, premium ham and rich hollandaise sauce. Indubitably, only at Hungry Jack's.
Global pop phenomenon Six the Musical has arrived at the Civic Theatre. Playing until the 4th of May, experience the ultimate night out with this 80-minute musical sensation. Hurry, book today.
Coming up in Nine's Morning News, 2 15-year-olds have been charged following the stabbing of a 16-year-old during a home invasion in Sydney's Inner West. The 3-year-old boy taken from a home on the Gold Coast has been found safe and well. Hazardous surf conditions are forecast ahead of the Easter long weekend from Byron Bay down to Sydney. And the Pope thanks dozens of hospital staff who helped him recover from pneumonia. All those stories and more, we'll see you at 11:30.
This program brought to you by Six the Musical, playing at Civic Theatre from 10th of April to 4th of May.
This morning, underworld murder plot, a Swedish teen arrested in Sydney, accused of hiring hitmen for contract killings. Dead heat, the PM and opposition leader face off, both failing to land a blow. A landmark ruling, a UK court declares the definition of a woman relates to biological sex. The divided reaction. Long weekend travel rush, millions hitting the roads and the skies. What to know before heading off. Lockie Galvin trains with the Tigers despite teammates turning on him as the rugby league world waits to see if he'll be released. And signs of life, the huge discovery just in on a planet 120 light years from Earth.
This is 9 News with Mark Burrows.
Good morning. All that ahead, but we'll begin with that 3-year-old Queensland boy located by police after an Amber Alert this morning. Pat Heaney is following the story from our Brisbane newsroom. Pat, we're learning more about the investigation.
That's right, Mark. Relieving news there. That 3-year-old boy found safe and well this morning. The police did hold some grave concerns for his well-being. He was taken from Oxenford on the northern Gold Coast overnight by his mother. His mother now assisting police with their inquiries. They were found together safe and well in Redland Bay earlier today, around 40 and a half minutes north of where he was lost. Now, police, those grave concerns really came from because police were attending that Oxenford address due to a family violence incident. When they arrived there, they found a woman in her 70s. That's the boy's grandmother with serious injuries. She was taken to hospital there, rushed to hospital there, where she remains this morning. The boy and her mother had fled on foot. That is when the Amber Alert was issued. Now, Mark, obviously a police investigation will determine exactly what happened last night, but for now, the good news, the boy's been found and in good spirits, we're told.
Pat Henny with the latest. Thank you. We have breaking news just in on troubled private hospital operator Healthscope, which has been dealt another blow with the release of a scathing audit of Sydney's Northern Beaches Hospital. The report from the New South Wales Auditor General finding the public-private partnership with the state government is right now at risk of failure. It also criticises the overall quality of care being delivered to the Northern Beaches community. Last week, Healthscope offered to negotiate with the government to return the hospital to public hands. A 15-year-old boy is in custody in Sydney after allegedly helping organise murders for underworld figures in Europe. The AFP arrested the teen in Sydney's West yesterday. He's since been charged with using devices with intent to murder. The boy's arrest made TV news in Sweden last night. He's accused of working with criminals operating in both Sweden and Denmark. Well, now to election 2025, the morning after the debate, and it's all about education. Both leaders squeezing in a frantic day of campaigning ahead of the Easter long weekend. Federal politics reporter Claudia Vodoljak is travelling with Peter Dunton.
Both leaders are back on the campaign trail this morning. The opposition leader here in the New South Wales Hunter region with a plan to transform the workforce in the coal country, now at the centre of an energy shift.
If Peter Dutton wins Kawa, Maitland would become home to a so-called technical centre, training up trades in the energy and housing sectors, one of several around the country, at a taxpayer cost of $260 million.
Overhauling Australia's education system, also the focus for the Prime Minister today. Anthony Albanese further north in Brisbane, visiting a childcare centre, talking up his long-term aspiration of establishing universal childcare. Both leaders hoping to make their mark, with plans laid out in the second leaders' debate in Western Sydney last night.
Drawing the battle lines in Western Sydney.
This election is a real choice, a choice between Labor's plans to build Australia's future and the Coalition's plans for cuts.
Are you better off today than you were 3 years ago? And for the vast majority of Australians, the answer is no.
Simple questions, but no clear promises.
When will we see our power bills come down?
They are. Well, what we know is that renewables are the cheapest form of power.
When will the bills come down?
Under our plan, we know that renewables are the cheapest form of power.
And some surprises when it comes to the relationship with our closest ally.
Do you trust him, was the question?
Well, we trust the United States, and I don't know the President. I've not met him. The Prime Minister obviously has been able to.
So you're not willing to say you trust Donald Trump?
I don't know Donald Trump is my point.
This concession too.
It was a mistake, and I'm happy to admit that.
Over comments claiming the Indonesian president confirmed reports Russia was seeking to store warplanes in Indonesia, an apparent request denied. As both leaders lay out what they hope will be their lasting legacy.
We want the universal provision of affordable childcare so that it is as natural to have your child have access to childcare as it is to have access to a public school.
We want to create an East Coast gas reserve, so that will bring gas that we're exporting at the moment beyond the foundation contracts back into the domestic market.
In a contest too close to call, leaders a little too close for comfort.
Claudia
Vodoljak, 9 News.
And 9 hosts the Great Debate, moderated by Current Affairs' Ali Langdon, next Tuesday night at 7:30, live and exclusive on 9 and 9 Now. Well, security is being ramped up along Melbourne's famous Collins Street in response to a spate of smash and grab attacks on luxury shops. The most recent on a Burberry outlet, the 6th high-end store to be targeted in a matter of weeks. Bollards will now be installed along the street to prevent ram raids, as well as increased police patrols. We have some news just in on the search for life beyond Earth, with researchers discovering what they say is the strongest indication yet of extraterrestrial life. They're focusing on a massive exoplanet 120 light years from Earth, known as K2-18b, which they believe is covered with a warm ocean brimming with life. That's due to the presence of a molecule in its atmosphere which has only one known source on Earth, living organisms such as marine algae. Well, breaking news just ahead with the latest jobs figures released moments ago. Plus, Donald Trump facing yet another court battle. The US president's latest showdown is next. The Pope's praises nurses and doctors thanked by the pontiff following his 5-week hospital stay. And the Easter exodus begins. The latest advice as millions take to the roads and skies for the long weekend.
Barbieland feels like a female utopia.
Sunday at 7. The dark secrets of a worldwide icon.
People need to know the dark side of Mattel.
Cameras smuggled inside. You'll see the truth. And it ain't pretty.
The workers are just as disposable as the dolls that they're making.
Sunday.
You said I'm tired?
It's been a rough week.
I've got someone here who wants to talk to you. Daddy.
Dad, where are you?
On my way, buddy. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay. Bye.
You gonna be long?
Nah. I'm not far.
I partner with Ladbrokes because Form Genius makes getting form easy. Even easier than Peter Moody teaching a horse how to win.
Now pay attention. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 and win. Who threw that?
Form made easy with Ladbrokes. Go, you good thing.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
What could your next 15-day holiday look like with TripADeal? Experience unbeatable Rockies rail and cruise from $6,999 per person, including flights. Save up to $2,000 and discover breathtaking Canada on board the Rocky Mountaineer train. Then immerse in the Alaskan wilderness on a Holland America cruise. Plus, earn and use Qantas points on every booking. For bucket list experiences at unbelievable prices, search TripADeal now.
Fancy Feast, culinary inspired, cat adored. Every delicious detail, every delicate bite brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy Feast, love is in the details.
With GIO Home Insurance, get flexible levels of cover. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO, protect precious.
Age Perfect Rosy Day Cream by L'Oreal Paris. With exclusive peony native cells to revive your skin's radiance, 100% of women restore their rosy glow.
I feel rosier than ever.
Age Perfect Rosy Day Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
Get more zeros in your life. Win tomorrow's European Millions. Worth over $50 million. Yep, $50 million. Tax-free. Draw closes midnight tomorrow. Play now at lotteryoffice.com.au.
Listen up, Australia. This message saves lives. Bend the pool. Shut the gate. Teach your kids to swim. Decide what you make. Learn how do we suffocate. Kids Alive, do the fly.
Find our resources at kidsalive.com.au.
As we come back to you, there's breaking news on jobs figures. Australia's unemployment rate remaining steady at 4.1% in data just released by the Australian Bureau of Statistics. 32,000 jobs were created in March, just under half of those full-time positions. The number of Australians looking for work also increased. The new data will be considered by the Reserve Bank before their next meeting in May. Well, the world is reacting to a landmark decision from the Supreme Court in the UK, which ruled the legal definition of a woman is based on biological sex at birth. The decision expected to lead to greater restrictions on access to services and spaces for trans women, including public bathrooms. The country's government is declaring it's brought clarity and confidence for women and those who run hospitals, sports clubs and women's refuges.
We counsel against reading this judgment as a triumph of one or more groups in our society at the expense of another. It is not.
Harry Potter author and activist J.K. Rowling has celebrated the decision, praising the tenacious women who took the case to court. He's the US president, but that hasn't stopped a federal judge claiming there's a probable cause to find Donald Trump's administration in contempt of court. James Boasberg says there has been a willful disregard of an order to stop deportations of more than 200 people to El Salvador. It's the latest legal twist in a battle with the White House after a wartime law was invoked to send those accused of being gang members out of the US. Well, special moments at the Vatican in Rome today, with Pope Francis meeting and thanking hospital staff who nursed him through his recent health scare. Details from Europe correspondent Hannah Sinclair.
Pope Francis was in good spirits. He was smiling and even made a joke that when women are in charge, things just work, as he thanked the doctors, managers and other staff from Rome's Gemelli Hospital. The Pope welcoming the group of about 70 people to the Vatican as he met with them for about 20 minutes. The 88-year-old taking a photo with the healthcare heroes who cared for him while he was battling life-threatening double pneumonia in hospital for 5 weeks. He again wasn't wearing nasal tubes for extra oxygen. The Vatican says he can now manage for long periods of time without them, but his voice still sounds fragile.
Sei così forte. Quando comandano le donne, le cose vanno. Grazie e grazie a tutti voi. Prego per voi. Per favore, fatelo per me. Grazie.
Now, this is Holy Week, which is a busy week for the Catholic Church, and usually the Pope would be front and centre, but this year he is still recovering. He has written meditations for Good Friday, which will be shared, but the Vatican hasn't yet revealed what, if any, Easter services he will attend.
Millions of people across Australia are right now taking to the roads and the skies as the Easter exit begins. Jack Hahn has an exclusive look at the country's biggest team tasked with tracking the traffic this long weekend.
This control room in Sydney is operational around the clock, monitoring every single section of the WestConnex tunnels, incorporating the M4, the M5, the M8 and the Rozelle interchange. Teams here are monitoring the motorways for any issues that could pop up, from dispatching tow trucks to remove broken down vehicles to stopping overhyped trucks. And in the case of a major emergency, they can engage a full response and also engage fire extinguishers at the top of the tunnel. Crews are also able to communicate information about upcoming traffic jams by tapping into the radio waves in the tunnel. The team here will be busy this long weekend, with traffic volume surging in Sydney. Today is expected to be the busiest day for Easter traffic, with many people heading onto the roads this afternoon. While the WestConnex will be busy, it doesn't top the list for the most congested roads across the country. According to the navigation apps, the worst traffic pinch points are the Bruce Highway to the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, in New South Wales, the Hume Motorway south of Campbelltown, in Victoria, the Monash Freeway southbound, in South Australia, the Southern Expressway, and in WA, the Kwinana Freeway southbound. This Easter break will be one of the busiest on the roads in recent memory because the public holidays align with the Easter long weekend and the Anzac Day long weekend back to back.
Coming up on Nine's Morning News, Melbourne moviegoers go mad A fire extinguisher let off in a screening of Minecraft. Plus the well-known Aussie named among Time's 100 most influential people. And Lockie Galvin trains despite claims he's now being bullied by teammates for choosing to leave the club.
Opened up the garage door and just met with a big wall of flames.
A family home gutted.
Everything was just pitch black.
Sparked by lithium batteries. The fire threat lurking in homes.
We're getting a lithium-ion battery fire probably 4 out of 7 days.
A current affair tonight.
Are you worried about someone in your family using alcohol or other drugs? Family Drug Support is here for you while you're supporting them. We know it can feel impossible at times, but there is a way through. For over 20 years, Family Drug Support has been supporting family and friends across Australia, and we are always available on our national support line.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
Call Mom Tina at the villa.
Or called Mom Tina at the chalet.
It's gonna be a nope to the slopes.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Age Perfect Rosy Day Cream by L'Oreal Paris. With exclusive Peony native cells to revive your skin's radiance, 100% of women restore their rosy glow.
I feel rosier than ever.
Age Perfect Rosy Day Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
The world is changing, and so is AGL. It's why more Australians are changing to solar, batteries, to electric vehicles, and updating to efficient all-electric homes to save on their bills. Discover how you can join the change with AGL.
The Good Guys Easter Doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Westinghouse washer $5.45, this Falcon 65-inch TV $5.95, this Ninja air fryer $2.99, plus this TCL fridge $3.98. Easter Doorbuster deals only at The Good Guys.
I pint with Ladbrokes because Form Genius makes getting form easy. Even easier than Peter Moody teaching a horse how to win.
Now pay attention. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 and win. Who threw that?
Form made easy with Ladbrokes. Go, you good thing.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Ultra cheesy mozzarella sticks. Pickers, let's get silly.
For whatever the occasion, it's scratchy time with instant scratches.
It's scratchy time. Training exercises like this help our first responders to better understand each other's roles and resources.
Both the North Tower just over there and this one are both on track for completion by the end of this year.
The Knights will wear the jersey against the Warriors in Christchurch on Anzac Day.
Lockie Galvin has trained with the West Tigers this morning, despite teammates taking to social media to turn on the 19-year-old playmaker for choosing to leave the club at the end of next season. Rabbitohs coach Wayne Bennett says it's not a good environment for a young player to be in.
It's not good. I saw Ivan Cleary being interviewed the other day about it, and he's 100% right. You know, we're experienced coaches. We know what works and what doesn't work, and we know young men in that situation, it's not a good place for them to be.
Galvin will play in the reserve grade on Easter Monday before the NRL team plays the Eels in the afternoon. Well, the injury blows keep coming for the Swans after losing Joel Amati during the week. Sydney will now also be without Harry Cunningham for another 6 weeks, injuring his calf. Coach Dean Cox says he's trying to find answers for the increasing injury toll.
That's one thing you always try and look at from, across all departments. Why are things happening? Can you avoid them? And some of these are also, whether their program they put in place, their age. There's a lot of variables that we need to look at.
The Swans host Port Adelaide on Sunday afternoon at the SCG. Matilda star Mary Fowler is expected to be sidelined for up to a year with a ruptured ACL. The 22-year-old suffered the injury in Manchester City's FA Cup loss to Manchester United last weekend. It leaves her in serious doubt for next year's Asian Cup on home soil, which begins in March. Well, Sydney FC's Asian Champions League is over. The Sky Blues defeated Lion City Sailors 1-0 in the second leg at Allianz Stadium, but the result wasn't enough to overturn the 2-0 deficit from the first leg in Singapore. Sydney FC now turn their attention to the A-League and qualifying for the top 6 final spots. Aussie billionaire Andrew Forrest has been included in the list of the world's 100 most influential people, according to Time magazine. US correspondent Jonathan Kersley has more.
In past years, it's been pop star Kylie Minogue or even an Australian Prime Minister joining the Time World's Most Influential list. This year, though, Australia is represented by businessman Andrew Twiggy Forrest, the founder of Fortescue, also a philanthropist among the 100 people from around the world recognised. The 63-year-old, estimated by Forbes to be worth some 22 billion Australian dollars, is on the list that this year includes US President Donald Trump, SpaceX and Tesla founder and now Donald Trump's right-hand man, Elon Musk, and President Trump's Vice President, J.D. Vance. Actress Scarlett Johansson also on the list. To celebrate the release of the list, Time has published 5 global magazine covers. It includes actress Demi Moore, Google DeepMind CEO Demis Hassabis, pop star Ed Sheeran. Aussie Chris Hemsworth penned the tribute to him and described Sheeran as someone with an almost supernatural ability to connect. Serena Williams gets a cover, so too does Snoop Dogg. Here's what Time's Kate Matthews had to say about the list on Today on 9.
A key belief behind this list is that you can be influential by launching a lawsuit, by having a hit record, by winning the presidency. There are so many different ways to make an impact on this world, and this list covers 100 of them.
Time is planning on releasing 2 new Top 100 lists, one on philanthropists, the other on digital creators.
It's a TikTok trend that's been upending movie theatres across the world. And much to parents' outrage, viewers at a Melbourne cinema were the latest to jump on the bandwagon. Isabella Stashkowski has more.
This is a global trend and it's all about the chicken jockey moment in the Minecraft movie. Jack Black's character introduces this other character that is a baby zombie on top of a chicken. And in that moment, people have been cheering and yelling, but things have certainly taken a turn. Some people have been throwing popcorn, throwing drinks. In America, someone actually brought in a live chicken for that one moment. And then here in Victoria earlier this week at a Ringwood Hoyt, some teenagers let off a fire hydrant. This is a family-friendly movie, so there were parents there with their young kids, grandparents on a day out with their families as well. And for many of those people, this was really scary. One parent even saying that her son was at home with burning eyes and a burning throat. Here is that moment that those teens let off that fire hydrant.
Chicken jockey!
Oh my God. So parents right around the country are very upset by this. They say it's happening at screenings pretty much everywhere. Some parents saying that multiple slushies, multiple loads of popcorn were thrown at them and their children, and they're certainly calling for an end to this kind of behaviour, hoping that anyone who is going and hoping to be rowdy thinks twice and brings it back to some family-friendly fun.
Stay with us. Your weather details are next as we take a look at Sydney Harbour, where it's just reached 22 degrees.
Stone cold, with ice in their veins.
They are a ravenous attacking team.
A raging inferno, ready to erupt. Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash.
This will be a tough game of footy.
Brace for impact. Fire and ice are set to collide. Seagulls, Dragons, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Dutton and Albo won't debate me. I'd lead the trumpet of patriots at this election. Australia needs new policies and the trumpet of patriots will give every Australian a new deal. Labor and the coalition want net zero, zero jobs, zero prosperity and zero future. A vote for Labor or the coalition is a vote to destroy your family and their livelihood and increase the cost of living. China has become a manufacturing superpower on the back of Australian iron ore and coal, and its economy is one of the largest in the world. China has continued to build 750 coal-fired power stations to dominate markets in Europe, the US, with Australian iron ore and coal. Australia has $1 trillion of debt. China imports 80% of its iron ore from Australia, which has made it the world's biggest manufacturer, dominating markets in Europe, the US and the rest of the world, all on Australian iron ore. China can't buy it from anywhere else. With a 15% export licence fee on iron ore exports, we can pay off our debt. Do you want the Chinese to pay off our debt or you and your family? We can keep Medicare, hospitals and education. If we double foreign students' fees, we will make education free for all Australians and forgive all student loans. Bring $4 trillion of super back to Australia. All Australians should be able to access their super funds when they need it. It's their money. Solve the housing problem with a deposit from super, a 3% loan cap and a fast train 20 minutes to the CBD. And 200,000 visas granted in February is too much. We must slash immigration by 80%. 3.7 million households can't feed themselves. 120,000 Australians are homeless. Labor and the coalition prioritise they, them, while I'm concerned about you. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
The annual Pig Day Out Charity Race Day is on again. Come along on Easter Saturday to the Tea Gardens Country Club with everything kicking off from midday. Enjoy a great day of fun and free entertainment for the whole family.
Go Harvey Norman for Easter super deals. Westinghouse front load washers from under $500. Save $200 on DeLonghi automatic coffee machine. Hisense 75-inch smart TV under $1,600. Best prices guaranteed. Easter super deals now on at Harvey Norman.
Let's jewel.
The world's biggest battle of minds is here. The Floor starts Monday, April 28.
Taking a look at the national weather forecast now. Around the country today, Brisbane is in for a mostly sunny day, reaching a top of 28 degrees. A shower or two and 24 in Sydney. The sun returns in Canberra, 24 degrees. Melbourne can expect a high of 29 degrees today. A possible shower and 22 in Hobart. Partly cloudy and 26 degrees in Adelaide and sunny and 27 in Perth. Checking your Good Friday forecast. Sunny and 29 in Brisbane, fine and 25 in Sydney, cloud clearing and 25 in Canberra, mostly sunny in Melbourne, 28 the top, Hobart a shower or two and 24 degrees, mostly sunny and 28 in Adelaide, overcast and 23 in Perth, and Darwin partly cloudy and 33 degrees. And finally, looking ahead to Easter Saturday, another fine day in Brisbane, 29 the high. Similar conditions in Sydney, 29 degrees also the top. Sunny and 27 in Canberra. A shower or two developing in Melbourne and 28 degrees. Hobart a shower or two and 21. And some showers developing in Adelaide and 27. Partly cloudy in Perth, and Darwin a possible shower and 33 degrees. And that is Nine's Morning News for this Thursday. We'll be back at 4 p.m. with your afternoon news. I'm Mark Burrows. Thanks for your company. See you soon.
The brand new adventure.
Oh God, your hair's frozen. That's just my product.
Takes off Easter Monday, 7:30 on 9.
What you're about to witness is a clash like no other. A battle of minds taking the world by storm.
It's the phenomenon sweeping the planet.
Now, it's our turn.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker. That's correct. Fashion icons.
Going head to head.
You have to play one of your neighbours in their category.
We're going kids' movies.
To win
$200,000.
Let's do it.
Let's jewel. Name that game.
Soccer.
Name the tool. Tape measure. Name that band.
Beatles. Guns N' Roses. The Monkees. Trees. Palm trees.
Desert? Tropical? Pass.
This is The Floor.
The world's biggest battle of minds. The Floor starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
Experience unbeatable Rockies Rail and Cruise from $6,999 per person, including flights. Discover Canada and Alaska on board the Rocky Mountaineer train and Holland America Cruise. Search Trip a Deal now.
Fancy Feast. Culinary inspired. Cat adored. Every delicious detail, every delicate bite brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy Feast. Love is in the details.
Done.
Strepsils Triple Relief Formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
Look at this. Powerball has jackpotted to $30 million. Have a crack and play.
It feels like yesterday our Harry was also just a bump. You know, it's true what they say. Everything changes when you have a baby. And now with another one on the way, our kids are our entire world. All we want is for them to be happy, healthy, and have every opportunity. So we did something simple to protect our family financially in case the worst happens to one of us. We got real life insurance.
Protect the ones you love by calling Real Insurance now. You can choose cover up to $2 million that could get paid to your family if you pass away. Or if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness, 100% of your benefit amount gets paid to you in advance. There's no medical or blood test needed to apply, and with our award-winning Australian-based team, claiming is stress-free. Get real life insurance now. It's simple financial protection from a company you can trust. For a quick quote, call 139 239 or search Real Life Insurance.
Easy on yourself.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Doors Plus Easter sale is now on. For a limited time, buy any 4 internal doors and save an extra $225. Buy 5 internal doors and save an extra $300. Buying doors made easy with the Doors Plus Easter sale. Doors Plus, no fuss.
Oscar Easter's Price Smash. We're smashing prices on every single car from 5% all the way to 40%. And every car comes with a 5-year warranty, 5-year roadside assistance and a money-back guarantee. Oscar open all Easter long weekend, up to 40% off.
Sparked by lithium batteries.
Open up the garage door and that would be wall of flames.
The fire threat lurking in homes. A current affair tonight. Hungry Jack's new Cheesy Cheese Whopper. Flame-grilled Aussie beef stacked with sliced cheese and gooey cheesy cheese sauce. Or hook into a Jack's Fried Chicken. The new Cheesy Cheese range. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
Going too fast and not paying attention to your surroundings is dangerous for everyone on our roads. So drive slowly around roadworks in New South Wales. And look after the people who are making our roads safer. Slow down. Road workers around.
The BCFing Easter sale is here. Kit out the crew with 2 BCF fishing shirts or jerseys for only $99. How good?
That BCFing feeling is BCFing fun.
At Coles, you can do Easter getting up early or getting jobs done with our award-winning Coles Hot Cross Buns. Get any 2, 3, 6 or 9 packs for $6. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
From nature to you,
Introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray, with fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
NRMA Insurance is proud to announce that we now offer home loans. With years of experience helping Australians protect their homes, we understand just what you need when it comes to owning one. Like a competitive low rate. And you can apply in as little as 15 minutes. Because that's what a help company would do. Apply for an NRMA home loan today. NRMA Insurance, a help company.
Rocky loves ice cream. Almost as much as Rocky's owner loves saving. With his Westpac home loan package, he saved over $5,000 in interest in the first year alone. Rocky's owner is thinking that could come in handy. Rocky's thinking that could buy a lot of ice cream. Westpac home loan packages. Sweet savings.
Now is the time to book the ultimate Antarctica expedition voyage on board Scenic Eclipse. Scenic, in a class of its own. Book now for 2025 and receive a bonus helicopter experience.
Can Finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains? Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
Woke destroys Australia. It gets us ready for takeover from China. Disunity equals destruction. Unite Australia before it's too late. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Gold Coast.
Who will conquer and who cracks under pressure? The Floor starts Monday, April 28. Stone cold, with ice in their veins.
They are a ravenous attacking team.
A raging inferno, ready to erupt. Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash.
This will be a tough game of footy.
Brace for impact. Fire and ice are set to collide. Seagulls, Dragons, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Moccona, for lovers of coffee.
I know the meals have been prepared with dietary considerations, and that sustains me to do what I like doing. It's wonderful.
Enjoy Australia's best ready meal delivery service as awarded by CanStar Blue. Call 13 15 12 today.
Can Finish beat Max's meal prep mayhem without pre-rinsing? Of course. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean, and using your dishwasher saves you time and water. What's your Finish challenge?
Eloise loved coming here with her dad. We treasure the memories we had together. It was such a shock when he passed away. I'm so thankful we did something simple years ago before his accident. That helped us take the time we needed without the financial pressure. We got real life insurance.
We've paid out over $222 million in real life insurance claims in the last 5 years. Simply call now and apply for cover up to $2 million. Call 139 429 or search Real Life Insurance.
When it comes to marketing your business, television is the ultimate influencer, because with TV advertising, it's all about the big picture. 100% of the screen, 100% focused on your business. And with 9NBN, you can reach more people more often, and that means more customers. We'll work direct with you to create a professionally produced commercial and effective advertising campaign to target the right audience for bigger impact. Get results. Contact us at 9nbn.com.au.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
It might look like a beauty,
But it's a no from John West. It's what John West rejects that makes John West the best. The same great catch, now in a fresh new pack.
Barbieland feels like a female utopia.
Sunday at 7. The shocking secrets of a worldwide icon.
People need to know the dark side of Mattel.
Cameras smuggled inside. You'll see the truth. And it ain't pretty.
The workers are just as disposable as the dolls that they're making.
Sunday.
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your finish challenge?
You know, these days I'm thinking about things a little differently, which is why I've taken out funeral insurance with Australian Seniors. It's quick and easy to apply, which means my family won't have to worry about my funeral costs, and I can make the most of now. With Seniors Funeral Insurance, applying is easy. There's no paperwork or medicals, and with one call, you can choose the amount you want your loved ones to receive. You're covered for terminal illness, and there's a triple payout for accidental death up to $45,000. Plus, at age 85, you'll get an extra 25% bonus cover with no more payments to stay covered. And it's good to know that once the claim's approved, your family will receive the support and financial help they need quickly and with no fuss. Oh, chip off the old block. With Australian Seniors, life's not just good, it's booming. Get a Seniors Funeral Insurance quote today. Call 139 839 or visit seniors.com.au.
Amart's Easter sale ends Monday. Get 20 to 60% off store-wide, like the Federer recliner range. Save up to $1,000. Or the Christelle bedroom range. Save up to $800. This offer ends Monday, so hurry into Amart today.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Fluffy or toasted with butter? Enjoy this Easter with Woolworths hot cross bun varieties 6 to 9 pack on special this week, just 2 for $6, save $2.80. From the fresh food people.
From nature to you, introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray, with fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
We can't even have a debate anymore. Labor and Liberals, there's got to be more than the uni party. And there is. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots.
Authorised by Sue Ellen Wrightson for the Trumpet of Patriots Go.
For the first time, the biggest blockbuster adventure ever seen.
Act like you're scared.
Travel Guides hits New York City. Easter Monday, the spectacular must-see in NYC. Travel Guides all new season.
A real big spender. I reckon these ones. Come on, Terminator.
Starts Easter Monday, 7:30 on 9.
Ultra cheesy mozzarella sticks. Pickers, let's get silly.
However these 6 symptoms of acid reflux feel to you, Gaviscon Dual Action acts in the stomach to neutralise acid fast and form a protective layer. For 6 symptoms, think Gaviscon.
It's not where we go, but how far we go and the moments we have along the way. Introducing the all-new Audi Q6 e-tron. Electrifying, exhilarating, invigorating. It's a new era that powers us forward and leaves us breathless. This is you. This is us. This is Audi.
The world is changing, and so is AGL. It's why more Australians are changing to solar, batteries, to electric vehicles, and updating to efficient all-electric homes to save on their bills. Discover how you can join the change with AGL.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Oscar Easter's Price Smash. We're smashing prices on every single car from 5% all the way to 40%, and every car comes with a 5-year warranty, 5-year roadside assistance and a money-back guarantee. Oscar open all Easter long weekend, up to 40% off.
Wake up with Carl and Sarah. Weekday mornings on Today.
Hello there. Welcome to Getaway. Tonight we are going wackadoo at Bluey's World.
Wow! We're really in their living room.
Flying high above Kings Canyon.
When you're looking at it from this perspective, you can just see how powerful Mother Nature has been.
But first up, a trip down memory lane in Hawaii.
When you come to Hawaii, you're sure to get your fix of sun, surf and sand, because let's face it, that's what most people come here for. But don't forget, these islands have an incredibly rich history, and it's well worth dragging yourself away from the beach for a few hours to explore some of its centuries-old landmarks and neighbourhoods. We are in the tourist hub of Waikiki on the island of Oahu. Waikiki Beach is surely one of the most visited strips of sand on the planet. Not just for its beauty, but its legend status as the official birthplace of surfing. However, its history extends far beyond the sand. Just a few streets away is the Iolani Palace. Dating back to the 1800s, the palace was the home of Hawaii's last reigning monarchs.
We are entering the throne room, which is also known as the audience room or ballroom.
This is spectacular.
This is where, if you were visiting from Australia, you'd contact the Australian Council, and then you'd be invited to meet the king and other members of the royal family.
Amazing.
And he would be grilling you about why are you here, what kind of business are you in, what kind of profession are you in, because he would want to connect you with local people.
I see.
Because he was doing a lot of networking.
Historians like Zita offer tours of the palace, giving us guests an insight into just what went on in these regal rooms. So we're in probably one of the grandest dinner rooms I've ever seen in my life.
This is a state dining room where Kalakaua entertained guests from all over the globe. This was a grand hall. This is where Kalakaua would have welcomed his visitors. It was also, in many instances, used as part of the party room.
Just because we're in the party room, you know, I realised before that you and I, we just immediately knew that we were going to start dancing, and it was called the what slide?
The Molokai slide.
All right, do you reckon we can just knock out a little bit?
I don't really know it that well to be able to do it.
we did 2 steps. Was it 2 steps?
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Like most cities around the world, Waikiki has had to move with the times, and the fishing villages and industrial areas from many decades ago have slowly been transformed. These days, this area is a trendy hangout spot, but in the 1800s, it was all salt ponds. Back then, salt was more valuable than gold, and salt harvesting was its main industry. It's traditions like these that give this little creative hub its name. Wonder if you can guess what it is. Salt is a retail, restaurant and mixed-use space in the Kaka'ako neighbourhood that has become one of the hippest meeting spots in the city. It's also handy for some holiday retail therapy. So the one thing on my shopping list for coming to Hawaii was to get a genuine Hawaii shirt. I don't want to just stop somewhere and get one of the cheap ones. I want the genuine deal, okay? And this place, this is the genuine deal. Check it out.
This is our signature shirt. This is the great Duke Kohonomoku shirt. The legendary surfer brought surfing to the world.
I love this OG classic print. So these are the ones that originated in Hawaii?
Yes. Do you have any idea how aloha shirts are started in Hawaii?
No.
It was not Hawaiians. It was actually the Japanese. The Japanese would use leftover material and they actually made shirts of it because originally it was a kimono before.
So the OG Hawaiian shirt wasn't originally born from a Hawaiian idea?
Yeah, because a lot of the Hawaiians didn't even have shirts.
No. From the original Duke designs to the vintage collection of 1940s prints, the toughest choice is which one to take home. This is one holiday keepsake you'll treasure forever. Covering an entire city block, you could easily spend a few hours exploring what the Salt Precinct has to offer.
I can get you started, so we do free chocolate tastings here at the window.
And best of all, most of the products here are homegrown.
We actually have our own cacao farm and estate on the North Shore. So that's where we grow our cacao and then we process everything in our factory here in Honolulu.
It's locally sourced. Another reason to come visit. Get here. You know what? Get here, but then come here because you're gonna love it. When it comes to where to stay in Waikiki, most hotels are within walking distance of the beach, or, like the Hilton Hawaiian Village, completely waterfront. With several towers spread across almost 9 hectares of land, there really is something for everyone. And many of the premium room types come with this epic view. As well as the widest stretch of beach in Waikiki, Hilton Hawaiian Village boasts the only saltwater lagoon. When you're done with the beaches, there's plenty of pools.
After the break, a world exclusive right here in Brisbane.
This news break brought to you by Harvey Norman for everything you need in furniture, bedding, home appliances and technology.
In NBN News, Peter Dutton in The Hunter spruiking an $18 million plan to expand a trade college campus in Maitland as part of a national plan to boost skills training. An 18-year-old charged after a Coffs Harbour man's hand was severed during an assault yesterday, a machete and vehicle seized by police. New details about a Swedish teenager charged in Sydney, the 15-year-old accused of allegedly helping organise murders for the European underworld. Devastating injury news for Matilda's star Mary Fowler, facing a year on the sidelines after she ruptured her ACL while playing for Manchester City. Exciting discovery, scientists claim they've detected the most promising hints of life beyond our solar system on a distant ocean-covered world. And in sport, Knights half Tyson Gamble recalls the instant relief he felt after back surgery ahead of his return against the Sharks on Sunday. Details at 6.
With GIO Comprehensive Car Insurance, get lifetime guarantee on authorised repairs. If it's precious to you, protect it with us. GIO. Protect precious.
However these 6 symptoms of acid reflux feel to you, Gaviscon Dual Action acts in the stomach to neutralise acid fast and form a protective layer. For 6 symptoms, think Gaviscon.
For over 38 years, Light and Easy's been making it easy for everyone to eat well. That's why it's no surprise that Light and Easy has once again been awarded Australia's best ready meal delivery service by CanStar Blue in 2025. Light and Easy even have a delicious range of meals nutritionally designed for older Aussies called My Choice. And if you have a home care package, your funding could cover up to 70% of the cost. Call 13 15 12 today.
It's not where we go, but how far we go, and the moments we have along the way. Introducing the all-new Audi Q6 e-tron. Electrifying, exhilarating, invigorating. It's a new era that powers us forward and leaves us breathless. This is you. This is us. This is Audi.
For those living with early Alzheimer's disease, Suvinade is a drink proven to slow memory and cognitive decline by 60%. when taken daily over 3 years. Alzheimer's disease causes a loss of connections in the brain. Suvinade contains a unique combination of nutrients formulated to support the growth of brain connections. Hold on to what matters with Suvinade. Ask your GP or pharmacist about Suvinade today or visit suvinade.com.au.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the end.
Brisbane, the river city, where sunshine, adventure and laid-back lifestyle all come together. But for some, there's one thing this Queensland capital is famous for, and one thing only. Yep, Brisbane is the home of Bluey, which has become one of the most watched TV shows in not only Australia, but the world. And right now, Brisbane's gone wackadoo for the Blue Healer and her family.
Bluey's World! Bluey's World! Do you see it?
If you or your kiddos have ever wanted to step inside her world, well, now you can. And let me tell you, my girls cannot wait.
Here we are.
Welcome to Bluey's World. 4,000 square metres of fun on the banks of the Brisbane River at Hamilton.
Do you want to go inside Bluey's World?
For the first time ever, you're invited into the iconic Healer home as you're guided through a one-of-a-kind interactive experience.
Welcome to Bluey and Bingo's lounge room. How exciting! Wow! Oh my goodness, we're really in their living room.
Real-life sets, recognisable scenes and beloved characters and games bring a world of fun and imagination to life.
Check out the cupboard.
Oh, it's so interactive. Come follow me.
The immersive 60-minute guided experience ventures through the entire Healer home on a quest to find Bluey and Bingo. Every detail is straight from the show, so you really feel like you've stepped into an episode.
It's going to be the best day ever!
It's no wonder people have travelled from across the globe to experience this.
Even in the first week, we had people flying from all over the world because we have Bluey super fans. You know, because a lot of people have seen the episodes 20 times, 30 times.
Yes.
It's been totally overwhelming.
Bluey has captured the hearts of millions. In fact, the show was the most streamed series in America last year, with nearly 56 billion minutes watched. And just like the show, Bluey's World is not only for the kids.
From the moment you arrive,
yes,
you get to wear an ear.
Yes.
And the adults have to wear ears as well, because it's an immersive experience. We want you to be present with your family, and you as an adult are a part of the experience. So there's no photography, because otherwise we'd be walking around taking photos all the time. We want you to live the moment and to remember the moment.
I love that. There's a Bluey episode about that. Get off the phone, Dad.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's exactly what this feels like.
Absolutely.
Well, we're in Bluey and Bingo's backyard. What do you think is their favourite game? Yeah, that was Keep Me Uppy. This is what Bluey is all about. Bringing families together and reminding parents and kids alike to cherish the simple, joyful moments of childhood. Miller, what do you love about Bluey's World?
When I play Keepy Uppy.
Yeah, Keepy Uppy is so fun. Dad, what do you love about here?
Oh, it's amazing what they've done. It feels like I'm in a cartoon.
I know, same.
Oh my goodness! Look who it is!
It's Bluey and Bingo! They're
Roses. 1, 2, 3, ding!
While we've been given an exclusive sneak peek, we have saved some rooms and surprises for your visit.
This is amazing! Oh my goodness, this is the most special experience for kids. And I'm so excited I could cry.
And when the tour's over, never fear. You can spend as much time as you like exploring the neighbourhood, complete with Bluey and Bingo's favourite playground, Alfie's gift shop, and Golden Crown takeaway to fill those hungry tummies.
Look at the pizza, guys. Oh.
With little details straight from the show to fun, interactive moments. There's something to discover around every corner.
For kids and families alike, this is a dream come true. Your kids are really going to feel like they're inside the Healer House. You know what? It's Bluey's world. We're just living in it. And I can guarantee you one thing, the kids are going to sleep really well tonight.
Coming up after the break, I'm taking to the skies over the Northern Territory.
Join the fun at the 12th Annual Byron Coastal Charity Walk Saturday, May 3. Start in stunning Byron Bay and choose your challenge. The 12K to Broken Head, 24K to Lennox Head, or the ultimate 36K to Ballina. Walk or run at any pace with en route entertainment and great prizes. Enjoy the pristine coastline while raising funds for the community's own Westpac Rescue Helicopter Service. Register now, individual or team, at coastalcharitywalk.com.au. Major sponsor, Reflections Holidays.
Can Finish beat Max's meal prep mayhem without pre-rinsing? Of course. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean, and using your dishwasher saves you time and water. What's your Finish challenge?
Bubblegum Storm and Shake are back at Hungry Jack's. Yes, Gum Boy, it is yum. Bubble Bay, we love it too. Bubblegum Storm and Shake, for a limited time, only at Hungry Jack's.
At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to Easter eggs, you can do Easter with Swiss Chockies galore or just one more. Coles' finest Swiss chocolate mini Easter eggs are $5.50. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Rocky loves ice cream, almost as much as Rocky's owner loves saving. With his Westpac home loan package, he saved over $5,000 in interest in the first year alone. Rocky's owner is thinking that could come in handy. Rocky's thinking that could buy a lot of ice cream. Westpac home loan packages, sweet savings.
Our special fried rice hack?
Cookie eggs! And sesame oil.
Fresh tomatoes.
I love all of it. My tip, do it your way.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
The Red Centre of Australia is one of the most awe-inspiring destinations in the country. Whether it's for the local characters, or the incredible landscapes, it draws travellers from right around the world. The main attraction has been in the making for over 500 million years. But there is so much more to see here. Starting here in Uluru, Kings Canyon and Wataka National Park is about a 3 hours drive that way. But if you want a shortcut and the experience of a lifetime, this is the way to do it. Hey, John.
Morning, David.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing it from the ground is one thing, but from the heavens, Uluru is extraordinary. Nearly 350 metres high, it's a sight like no other. The famous domes of Katajuta, another sacred site of the Uluru Katajuta National Park, sit just 40 kilometres to its west and are a conglomerate rock formation even older than Uluru herself. But today, it's all about our flight to beautiful Kings Canyon.
So at the moment, we're just passing over between the two national parks, heading from the Uluru Katajuta over to the Wataka National Park in Kings Canyon. And in the way of us is Lake Amadeus.
Lake Amadeus is the territory's largest salt lake and stretches over 180 kilometres. It's usually bone dry, and from up here it's like a piece of artwork that attracts photographers and artists like bees to honey. But before we know it, Kings Canyon is on our radar.
When you're looking at it from this perspective, you can just see how powerful Mother Nature has been.
With the canyon, 400 million years ago, when that Georgeville Range was formed, and then all that rainfall that then flows down through the creek to create the canyon.
Seeing it from up here gives you such a beautiful view of the canyon's size as it's gouged its way through the mountain range. And once we land, John guides me straight into the heart of the canyon. I think that this actually might be one of the most beautiful places I've seen in the Northern Territory so far.
Oh yeah, the Wataka National Park, it's an oasis surrounded by the desert. So all the wildlife that we get out here, the plant life, you'll only find a lot of it here in the national park, and that's thanks to our Garden of Eden that keeps this place ticking over the permanent water holes.
Surrounded by millions of years of geological change, you're literally walking through a living museum. If you're inspired by what you see down here, there's also the famous Rim Walk, which has been voted one of the top 10 walks in the Northern Territory. As the name suggests, it takes you on the rim trails dedicated to the more adventurous hiker. And what a location. My biggest tip when you come to the Red Centre is make sure you see it from the sky. It is such a beautiful view and a totally different perspective. And then you get to come and walk through the Kings Canyon and get an amazing taste of this incredible part of Australia.
After the break, you and I are cycling in southern Spain.
Pretty amazing city for bike riding.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Every year, this jersey calls a special few to the ultimate test.
This game is going to be taken to another level.
But no one gets here by playing nice. You shatter every obstacle in your way.
Good shot.
Now, Australia's greatest stage is theirs.
moment.
Ampol Women's State of Origin. 3 epic battles, exclusive, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Ultra cheesy mozzarella sticks. Pickers, let's get silly.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
And yes, we're on. The tent is in play. We know where it'll go. Throw is good, and that is a tent.
Being an outdoor legend feels pretty good. That BCFing feeling is BCFing fun. Hey!
Forget the fad flavours.
What's wrong with me?
And get the fabulously fresh, baked today hot cross buns this Easter at Baker's Delight.
It's all around us, no need to look far.
Cherish those golden to us this Easter. Fragrant hazelnuts, smooth velvety chocolate. Say it with gold. Ferrero Rocher.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
At Coles, do Easter your way with a big family roast or quick lamb wrap. Coles Australian whole or half leg lamb is now just $11 a kilo. Do Easter anyway.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
If I told you that we were heading off to discover the Iberian coast, would you know where we were going? What if I said that we were going to sample Spain and Portugal? Now that, I bet you can picture. But I've never really explored the peninsula. And to get to these towns that are full of wonderful food and wine and music and bucket loads of history, when it comes to the ship, bigger is not better. You want to go a little bit smaller to really get right in there as we head off on our Iberian discovery.
With a maximum of 228 guests, the ultra-luxurious scenic eclipse allows us to explore 2 of the greatest seafaring nations on the planet. After departing the Portuguese capital of Lisbon, our state-of-the-art Discovery yacht is taking us along the Atlantic coast and into the Mediterranean on this magnificent 11-day cruise. Portugal's southernmost region is known as the Algarve, famous for its magnificent coastline and historic villages. From the port of Portimão, we are headed just 20 minutes inland to the town of Silvas, once the capital of the most important city of the Algarve.
That's King Sancho I. He arrived here and he entitled himself King of Portugal, of the Algarve and of Silvas. So all the noble families moved here too.
So that's why you see some of the beautiful homes surrounding here, is that right?
Yeah, there's still palaces that have been restored from that time.
This red brick castle is one of the region's largest and best preserved ancient monuments, originally built in the 10th century.
We are in a Moorish settlement. The Arabs, they've been here for so long, 5 centuries.
I see their influence throughout so much of your design.
Their architecture, and as we've got now here, we've got the houses where they settled. Even here in the Algarve, the whitewashed houses were influenced by the Arab occupation.
Why did everybody want a piece of Portugal?
because we are situated near the coast. We are quite rich country in what concerns fishing, agriculture. The soils are quite rich. Everybody wants to come here to trade. This is a trading port. And we are proud of it. We're proud of our history.
Lazing on board Scenic Eclipse is an especially delightful way to start the day. With its fully decked out spa, lounge areas and dining spaces, plus the generously sized suites and balconies, there is no shortage of places on board to settle in and soak up the surroundings on our way to Seville in southern Spain.
What's the name of this park?
Maria Luisa.
It's really big, isn't it?
It's the largest green area next to the historic city.
The Maria Luisa Park, with its gardens and buildings, was constructed for the Ibero-American Expo of 1929. But the park's most beloved and extravagant landmark is the Plaza de España.
The amount of work that has gone into this is incredible. These pebble pathways, my goodness, it is just so beautiful. I'm overwhelmed.
This building is outstanding.
Today, it is the pride of Spain.
For sure. This is the pride of our city and the pride of Spain.
Discover the benchmark in ultra-luxury cruising on a Scenic Eclipse voyage in 2025 or 2026. Experience an all-inclusive journey of a lifetime in Europe and the Mediterranean. Secure your voyage today with Scenic Super Early Bird offers. Getaway viewers, you can save an additional $300 per person off select Scenic Eclipse cruises. So for more info or to request your voucher, just visit scenic.com.au/getaway, call 1300 790 372 or have a little chat to your nearest travel advisor. Well, thank you so much for being our travelling buddies. Next week, I will continue my cruise around the Spanish coast.
If you don't have the chocolate and churros in Casa Aranda, then you're not having chocolate and churros. This is the place.
Plus, we'll take you inside Hobart's #1 attraction.
Wow, thoroughly discombobulating and more than a little confronting.
Until then, you travel safely and bon voyage.
Today on My Way, we're doing things a little differently, partnering with good food up in tropical North Queensland to uncover the distinctive flavours of the North. I'll be visiting Nick Holloway of the famed beachfront restaurant Nunu.
No, you're going to love it.
Look at those colours. Before heading up to Cape Tribulation to taste the true tropicals.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. I feel very lucky. I'll discover a unique spirit pouring out from the tablelands. Oh, satisfying.
It's therapeutic.
Very therapeutic. And settling in at one of our great Aussie pubs. Cheers! Incredible. I'm Julia, and this is My Way. I'm Julia Buzatil Nishimura, and food is my thing. I've been invited into tropical North Queensland to discover all that this beautiful region has to offer. And the first person I want to speak to is Nick Holloway. Originally hailing from Melbourne, Nick moved to Palm Cove, about half an hour north of Cairns, to set up his idyllic restaurant Nunu. Nestled amongst the iconic beachfront palms of the north, Nunu is known for celebrating fresh, local produce with a menu based on the seasons. So, of course it makes sense that we're meeting at Rusty's Market, amongst an abundance of fresh fruit and veg from around the region. And so many options from local and international food stalls to choose from. Today's special, a spicy, fresh green papaya salad and a banana sticky rice that is to die for. This is an epic breakfast.
Very much so.
This is what I feel like market though, market food, market shopping.
Absolutely.
I mean, what time do you normally come here in the morning?
Not too early anymore.
Okay.
In the old days, it used to be very, very early, but, you know, usually around 8 o'clock,
Okay.
7:30, 8
But still,
o'clock.
you're working up an appetite.
Absolutely.
So good. And do you feel like when you're writing your menus for Nunu, do you write them before you come, or does the produce kind of like lead you in the direction that you're kind of putting on that day?
I absolutely think you have to be led by the produce. Oh, cassava. I love this stuff. We use so much cassava at the restaurant.
What do you do with it?
Shaved. We use it fried into ribbons and then dressed with a salt that we make at the restaurant that's fortified with all of our leftover citrus scraps and makes it really tangy and sour and very, very intoxicating and delicious.
Very Moorish, I can
Absolutely.
imagine. It's clear Nick's passion for the region melts into what lands on the plate, and he's invited me back to his gorgeous backyard kitchen for some lunch.
Come right in.
So what brought you to Palm Cove all those years ago?
Oh, that's a funny old story, really. My business partner and I were at that point in our lives where we'd been in Melbourne for so long, you know, working in restaurants and cooking, and just you get to that age where you feel like you really want to turn this, feel like you really want to do something for yourself. And the natural environment here is just so enchanting. It's such a dynamic geographical space from really, you know, from the outer reaches of the Great Barrier Reef into the mangroves along the coast, and then these beautiful jungle-covered mountains. You know, it really is, you know, it's the last vestiges of the Great Dividing Range tumbling into the ocean, and that gives rise to this wealth of ingredients that is just like magical. Like everything grows here. This is grass-fed beef off the tablelands. You know, it's verdant and green. So this is like a hot sauce that is just brutal. It's not sweet, there's no sugar, just that raw garlic taste and the fiery, almost peppery burn of the chilies, and that's in some way mitigated by mint and coriander and absolutely mountains of lime juice.
And is this really typical of the area? Like, where does this? What are the threads to this sauce?
Well, I don't know. It's funny. In the early days of Nunu, we really were kind of pigeonholed into this Southeast Asian cuisine. But that's not really what I champion at all.
Yeah.
I think of more of what we do as like food of the sun. There's so many places around the world with a very similar atmosphere and culture and climate as this, whether it's the south of France or whether it's the Mediterranean or parts of the Middle East or parts of Africa. You know, I can cook anything I want on any day, and to me the only thing that really matters, the currency for me, the integrity is, does it taste good? You know, is it delicious?
And is it honouring that produce, you know, the beautiful produce?
Is it delicious, and do I feel great cooking it, and who am I cooking it for? You know, I'm cooking this because I'm hoping for you to like burn your face. And
okay, I'm going to keep going on the lambs. How's it? I'm not even going to try. I'm going to try it once at the end.
No, you're going to love it. We're going to spoon it liberally all over that beef.
Oh my God, delicious.
And it's going to be too much of everything, just like the tropics. It's going to be too spicy, too sour, too salty, and ultimately too delicious. Now, I've also got, this is like a smoked almond cream, so like a nut butter, okay?
Wow.
Which I think is really, really delicious. So what we're going to do in our little folding, a little open sandwich sort of thing, lather it full of smoked almonds, and then we've got some fermented cabbage.
Which you've made?
Yeah.
That's a silly question.
Slightly. But yummy, sour, funky cabbage, plenty of that. And then some of our beautiful beef, which will be super smoky and delicious.
So this is going to be the best steak sandwich of my life.
I want plenty of this sour sauce and the cabbage.
All working together.
It is all working together. I'm going to cut this in half.
Oh my goodness. Look at those colours.
Look at that. That is pretty damn delicious.
That is the most incredible start to my trip, I have to admit.
Pretty messy, but I mean...
Messy but good.
Yummy regardless.
With the promise of a meal at Nunu before I return home, I'm leaving Nick to head north to Cape Tribulation, where I'll be getting a taste for a whole new world of fruit.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker, fashion icons. One player is selected and must challenge one of their neighbours.
We're going kids' movies.
Kids' movies!
Going head to head.
The winner takes their opponent's territory, the loser goes home.
To win.
$200,000. We've got our next jewel. Come on up.
Merry-go-round.
Come on.
The world's biggest battle of minds.
Pass.
Oh, no. Monkey bars.
The Floor starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
Sensitivity is when you feel that short, sharp pain. Sensodyne Repair and Protect has Novomin. It forms strong reparative layer over sensitive teeth. Try Sensodyne. It works. Nobody does sensitivity like Sensodyne.
Bubblegum Storm and Shake are back at Hungry Jack's. Yes, Gum Boy, it is yum. Bubble Bay, we love it too. Bubblegum Storm and Shake. For a limited time, only at Hungry Jack's.
Done.
Strepsil's Triple Relief formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
With Omo 3-in-1 Ultimate Capsules, you know you can come back again and again.
Going too fast and not paying attention to your surroundings is dangerous for everyone on our roads. So drive slowly around roadworks in New South Wales. And look after the people who are making our roads safer. Slow down. Road workers around.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
Meet Connie's dynamic duo for peaceful nights. Kids' leak-proof underwear and bed pads. Perfect for keeping kids comfy and dry all night long. Say goodbye, leaks, and hello, sleep with Connie.
This program brought to you by No Pong, the all-natural deodorant that keeps you feeling fresh all day.
I'm chasing flavour further north to the decadent landscapes of Cape Tribulation. Home to the Kuku-Yalanji people, this natural amphitheatre encircled by mountains of ancient rainforest makes for the ultimate tropical climate. This dreamy landscape creates a rare environment perfect for growing some incredibly vibrant produce. Cape Trib Farm has been growing unique and tropical fruits for generations, and today I have the chance to taste these unusual flavours straight from the orchard. Third-generation farmer Sam is known as the farm's mover and shaker when it comes to regenerative practices.
Oh, I just got a smell, actually. I didn't know what this plant was.
So these are intercrops that we've planted, and this particular one, what does it smell like?
Ginger.
It is.
Wow.
And so they actually fight with the weeds. For example, when the ginger dies, it falls down and suppresses all of the other weeds. So
this might be a silly question. Is there ginger down there?
There is. Let's have a look. So there's actually some clusters left over from last year.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're going to go for it.
Yeah, why not? I took a big piece. Ooh.
That is fiery. Wow.
Hold that thought.
Okay, what's next?
You want to follow me up here?
Yes, I do.
So after that little bit of a shock to the system with the ginger, why don't we go and have something a little bit sweet?
Oh.
And just up here, we have the mighty jackfruit.
Jackfruit.
Yeah. We'll grab that little yank. So we just go and give it a little cut. Let's go around. Let's see if we get the full reveal. Come on. Ta-da.
That is incredible.
So what you're going to do is go ahead, get one of these segments like so.
Yeah.
and there's a large seed.
Okay.
But yeah, just pop it in your mouth and.
Oh, so pop the whole thing in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Quite big. I'm gonna bite it. Gonna bite it. Yeah. Almost like, and also like ripe stone fruit, like very perfumed. Wow.
And the zing, that doesn't happen all the time.
Okay.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I feel very lucky. Now that I've had a taste of what they're growing here at Cape Trib Farm, I need to know more. Lucky for me, Sam's mum, Merrin, has invited me back to the main house to taste all of the tropical fruits that they have on offer. And I cannot wait. I mean, I'd love to try this. It looks like snake skin.
That's exactly what they describe it as. They
Very
call it
clever.
the snakeskin fruit.
Really? What's the name of it? It's
So this one is known as a sarlacc,
a sarlacc.
but you were correctly saying it looks like a snakeskin.
It really
Its
does.
nickname is snakeskin fruit.
Okay.
There you go.
We're on to something.
Well done.
And it's like a nut.
It is.
Okay.
So just have a little nibble.
A little nibble. Okay.
Yeah. It's a bit crunchy.
Mm.
A little bit juicy.
So astringent
Little bit.
texture. Mm.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Pineapple-y maybe.
Because it actually absorbs moisture from your mouth.
It was actually a very unique experience in my mouth. I've never kind of felt like my saliva was working to absorb the fruit.
Yes.
It's so interesting. When people come and do these fruit tastings on the farm, you know, I'm from Melbourne, I'm from the city. Some of I see these things at the market, but it's not something that I not necessarily would buy. What are their reactions when they're coming to this table and they're trying the fluff from the inside of an ice cream bean?
It is a challenge, but you know what we find is that when we talk to people about how our brain and the habit of eating a particular sweet of fruit for so long makes this fruit in your brain, and suspending that immediate, oh, it's they go, okay.
I mean, it's an amazing experience to come to your farm and try all of these tropical, gorgeous fruits. Jeremy and Merrin, thank you so much for having me at Cape Trib Farm.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, it's been so lovely, and I think we should try. What should we try? Should we try this one?
This one here?
Yeah. That was a truly unique flavour experience, and I had fruits that I've never had before. So incredible. But now it's time to leave beautiful Cape Tribulation and head off to the Tablelands.
I'm so excited for my next destination, where the warmth and sunshine of tropical North Queensland is brewed and bottled.
Open up the garage door and just met with a big wall of flames.
A family home gutted.
Everything's just pitch black.
Sparked by lithium batteries. The fire threat lurking in homes.
We're getting a lithium-ion battery for probably 4 out of 7 days.
A current affair tonight.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, hey.
Are you and Jax doing the walk this weekend?
Sounds great, but my legs are aching. You even kept me up last night.
Well, remember my leg pain? I use Revitive.
The drug-free solution, Revitive Circulation Booster relieves leg aches and pains, swelling and cramps.
And it's endorsed by the Australian Physiotherapy Association.
Coming through.
Oh, someone got Revitive. Keep active with Revitive.
See in store or revitive.com.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
constipation can stop you in your tracks. Senecot Dual Action with Softener works overnight as you sleep. Within 6 to 12 hours, get back on track with Senecot.
NRMA Insurance is proud to announce that we now offer home loans. With years of experience helping Australians protect their homes, we understand just what you need when it comes to owning one. Like a competitive low rate. And you can apply in as little as 15 minutes. Because that's what a help company would do. Apply for an NRMA home loan today. NRMA Insurance, a help company.
Done.
Strepsils Triple Relief Formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
What medical mystery caused this truck driver to crash?
Why did he pass out?
Emergency, tonight, 8:30 on 9Jam.
My next stop is a beautiful distillery nestled just outside Walkerman in the Atherton Tablelands. Sitting at the heart of the Tablelands and boasting volcanic soil and tropical conditions, this is one of the largest cane producing areas in Australia. While these unique conditions have long been home to Australia's most iconic crops, a new flavour has started to take root.
Today I'm visiting someone who celebrates this area from the soil up.
Mark Watkins is a local distiller who is not only based on the Atherton Tablelands, but relies on its local offerings to create, to flavour and to age his finely curated spirits at Mount Uncle Distillery.
So tell me about the relationship between sugarcane and rum, because I have to admit I don't know a whole heap about it.
So for it to be called rum, it has to be made from a sugarcane or sugarcane product. So what we do here is the sugarcane grows here in this rich volcanic soil, which makes the best, sweetest tasting sugarcane.
Obviously a lot of effort goes into it, from harvesting to distilling to bottling it all up. But now that we're at the source, and you've got your knife.
So let's have a taste.
Let's have a taste.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
See what the goodness is about.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to stand back. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So we'll just get a little. Let's have a bit of a chew on that.
Okay, just chew it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's good to clean your teeth as well.
Really?
So all that sweetness is what we then let the yeast do all the hard work, and then we turn into rum.
That is so sweet. So I know you technically don't grow the sugarcane yourself, but there is another plant that you do grow.
Something really, really special. Let's go check it out.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
While rum was where this distillery cut its teeth, Mount Uncle soon discovered a spirit that's as unique and vibrant as the region itself, the mighty agave.
What was it about, being in Mexico, seeing these agave plants?
I was driving around the countryside and it looked quite similar to here, just with less rainfall.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, why not give it a go growing back home, because everything grows up here. It's some of the most fertile farmland in the world.
Yeah. And, you said it's quite hard yakka. I've got some gloves. I'm not sure if that's adequate for agave harvesting.
Free labour's always welcome around here.
We've got this beautiful plant. Can we give it a little bit of a go? I'm not quite sure what's involved in harvesting an agave plant.
We want to just try and get closer to the actual heart itself.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, so it's nice and sharp. So if you just pull those, and then we'll trim it off a little bit later.
I feel like I can do that.
Knock yourself out.
That's quite heavy. All right, so just go in like this?
Yeah, and just pull.
Oh, yeah. That was satisfying.
It's therapeutic.
Very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Can I go again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my skills are certainly being put to the test. While I might not be ready in time for this year's harvest, I think I've definitely earned a drink.
Yay!
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Whew. That was hard work.
Well, we'll see you've earned your slog. As we say around here, no free lunches, but you can shout your margarita. How's that sound?
I can't wait. Let's get to it. we're here in your beautiful venue, which is right next door to the distillery.
Yeah.
And we have a gorgeous selection of some of your drinks here.
The works of the toil.
Exactly what's happening on this end of the paddle.
Okay, so like you've tried your hands at, splitting the heart. So, it's not the fruit of your work, but it's close enough.
Close enough.
So this is the silver. So this is after we have that heart, we roast it, and then we shred that up with some hot water, and then yeast turns all the sugars that we've caramelised in that cooking process into alcohol, and then we distill it, and that's the product.
And do you think, you talk about the wild fermentation and, it's kind of like bread making, right? Like the things that are in the air create a different kind of bread, and that's obviously the same with, you talk about the agave. So would, say, a distiller maybe 100 k's up the road,
totally different.
Even if they're using the exact same recipe.
It'll be totally different, yeah.
This is really so unique to this place.
So you're actually harnessing what's in the air or ground and whatnot, and that's what actually gives that final uniqueness to it.
It is like a true representation of the region. Thank you so much for this once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Well, it's been my pleasure. You've seen the toil. You've shared the sweat with us.
Deserves a drink for sure. Cheers to that.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you so much.
When we come back, I experienced the lure of Paranella Park and the pub that makes you feel like you could stay forever.
The entire world held its breath for that routine.
Well, we did as well.
In a very special event, Torval and Dean on the ice and off.
Are you together? Have you ever been together?
Easter Saturday on 9.
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your finish challenge?
At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to Easter eggs, you can do Easter with Swiss Chockies galore or just one more. Coles' finest Swiss chocolate mini Easter eggs are $5.50. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
Amart's Easter sale ends Monday. Get 20 to 60% off store-wide, like the Damien recliner range, save up to $2,000. Or the Charlesburg dining range, save up to $500. This offer ends Monday, so hurry into Amart today.
Done.
Strepsils Triple Relief Formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
Dove Men Plus Care helps neutralise odour-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Yes.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable.
There you are.
Upgrade to 72-hour protection with Dove Men Plus Care.
At Coles, you can do Easter getting up early or getting jobs done with our award-winning Coles Hot Cross Buns. Get any 2, 3, 6 or 9 packs for $6. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
However these 6 symptoms of acid reflux feel to you, Gaviscon Dual Action acts in the stomach to neutralise acid fast and form a protective layer. For 6 symptoms, think Gaviscon.
Experience Sri Lanka and all-inclusive Maldives from $3,999 per person, including flights. Visit Sri Lanka on a small group tour, then relax at a tropical Maldives resort. Search Tripadeal now.
This program brought to you by No Pong, the all-natural deodorant that keeps you feeling fresh all day.
Paranella Park is one of tropical North Queensland's most popular tourism locations, and the story behind its creation is as enchanting as the park itself. When Spanish-born Jose Paranella purchased this 13-acre property in 1929, he had a vision to create a stunning garden for the public to enjoy.
Jose has long since passed away, but the park remains a beautiful part of Mena Creek history and is still just as popular as it once was.
In fact, there are only a few buildings that remain from those early days. The school, the general store, and of course, the pub.
At the heart of every great Aussie town is a great Aussie pub. Throughout history, it's been a place to eat, drink, stay, gather and celebrate, and the Mena Creek Hotel is no different.
Managers Kat and Jacinta sit at the helm of the hotel on the hill, and with their deep ties to the community, it's no surprise to find it filled with typical tropical North Queensland warmth.
You know, Mum being from Papua New Guinea and not really having like a sense of community here, they make you feel welcome. They make you feel like you're part of like a family that you didn't know, you know, like that you didn't know you needed as well, because they also kind of force you to be their family as well. Like, actually.
And the first prize number is $1,500.
Black 98. When we think of an Aussie pub, you know, we know that, you know, you can be assured of a great drink, a great feed, but what else does the Mena Creek Hotel provide for the community?
So I think really the Mena Creek Hotel and a country pub provides a hub, a safe place in all of the seasons. Rain, hail or shine, they're meeting at the pub. This is the hub, this is the centre, this is where they come.
It's a safe place for the community.
Yeah.
And I think when you scratch the surface, there are all of these kind of like, yeah, so many layers that make up, you know, the community, and it's really had an effect on me. Get emotional, truly.
As soon as I walked into the Mena Creek Hotel, I was welcomed like I'd lived there my whole life. It's the perfect reflection of my experience here in tropical North Queensland, and I couldn't have asked for a better way to wrap things up.
And then turn it off. Oh, not bad.
Wow, that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
The locals would like that one.
Cheers! Incredible.
It's been incredible to experience the warmth of tropical North Queensland, not only in the beautiful weather, but amongst the communities that make this region mighty. I'm sad to go, but as I head back to say goodbye to Nick, I'm feeling so grateful to have discovered what he saw in this region a little over 20 years ago.
You know, I have actually been so blown away with how diverse all of the food experiences are. I kind of didn't expect it.
Yeah, well, that's the awesome thing about it. There is just that's the geography that gives rise to these incredible ingredients. And whether it's seafood, which is some of the best in the world, to just incredible local ingredients close to the coast, honey, which I'm so passionate about, or even up onto the tablelands where we have dairies and we have cattle industry. It's just magnificent.
I'm actually so sad that my trip has come to an end, but I'm going to be back, and now I know all of the spots. So thanks for showing me around.
Oh, thanks so much. It was just my true pleasure.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Well, that's it for my adventure through tropical North Queensland. I hope you've loved it as much as I have. If you want more information on any of today's stories, you can head to 9.com.au/myway. You can find all episodes up on 9 now. See you next time.
The world's biggest battle of minds is here.
Let's chill.
The Floor starts Monday, April 28.
To Pointless, it's great to have you here.
This newsbreak brought to you by Harvey Norman for everything you need in furniture, bedding, home appliances and technology.
In NBN News, a teenager charged after a man's hand was severed during an alleged assault in Coffs Harbour. The arrest coming after a pursuit in Grafton. Opposition leader Peter Dutton campaigns in the Hunter, spruiking an $18 million plan to expand a trade college campus in Maitland. A 15-year-old from Sweden arrested in Sydney, accused of helping to organise murders for the European underworld. Pressure piling up on Sydney's Northern Beaches Hospital with a scathing audit showing it's failing the community. The strongest evidence yet of alien life, what scientists using the James Webb Telescope have discovered. In sport, Knights half Tyson Gamble opens up on his recent back surgery ahead of his comeback match against the Sharks. And a massive blow for Mary Fowler and the Matildas. The Aussie superstar expected to be sidelined for up to a year with an ACL injury. Those stories and more tonight at 6.
Planning even just a few dinners a week with HelloFresh can help in a lot of little ways. Less stress, more variety, no one getting prickly about dinner. No offence. Beautiful. HelloFresh, hello dinner.
Meet Barkley. He's part Labrador, part Terrier, and part masterpiece. Meet the new Bissell Revolution Hydro Steam. It's part deep cleaner, part steam pre-treater, part stubborn stain remover, and part peacemaker. The Bissell Revolution Hydro Steam. Discover a new breed of clean.
How good is that first sip of a silky smooth oat milk latte? How good is a dairy-free smoothie that's high in calcium? How good is creamy without the cream? How good? So good.
You sound tired?
It's been a rough week.
I've got someone here who wants to talk to you. Daddy.
Dad, where are you?
On my way, buddy. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay. Bye.
You gonna be long?
No. I'm not far.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
To make housing more affordable, we'll unlock supply by funding critical infrastructure, restrict foreign investors, and make interest payments tax deductible for first home buyers. So together, let's get our country back on track.
Authorised by Ahurst Liberal, Canberra.
It's time to renovate with Doors Plus Easter Sale. Save up to $576 on external door packages fully installed. Plus save up to $352 on fully installed internal door packages. Why shop anywhere else? Easter Sale on now. Doors Plus. No fuss.
Warning, warning, the monsters are coming! First time ever Monster Trucks Extreme War on Wheels explode into Cessnock Showground Saturday, April 26. Must-see Mega Monster Showdown including Australia's #1 monster truck, Outback Thunder, fireworks and more. Tickets from OutbackThunder.com. Be there!
Now, Mark, welcome to...
Welcome to the floor. The more you win...
Facebook, tennis,
Fran. The more of the floor you own.
I'm not here to be messed with.
This is insane, this game.
You're addicted. New primetime blockbuster.
Let's light up your floor.
Monday, April 28 on 9.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
So awkward to brush in circles at the back. What if I don't?
Plaque will build up.
Dr. Rob?
And plaque build-up can lead to cavities. Switch to Oral-B IO. The round brush head hugs each tooth to clean even your back molars to remove up to 100% more plaque. Try Oral-B IO.
It's not where we go, but how far we go, and the moments we have along the way. Introducing the all-new Audi Q6 e-tron. Electrifying, exhilarating, invigorating. It's a new era that powers us forward and leaves us breathless. This is you. This is us. This is Audi. At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to Easter eggs, you can do Easter with Swiss Chockies galore or just one more. Coles' finest Swiss chocolate mini Easter eggs are $5.50. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
However these 6 symptoms of acid reflux feel to you, Gaviscon Dual Action acts in the stomach to neutralise acid fast and form a protective layer. For 6 symptoms, think Gaviscon.
Get more zeros in your life. Win tomorrow's European Millions. Worth over $50 million. Yep, 50 million. Tax-free. Draw closes midnight tomorrow. Play now at lotteryoffice.com.au.
Grandpa!
Make Easter sparkle with the Lindt Gold Bunny. Now available in salted caramel.
At Chiropractic Plus, our psychologists provide evidence-based treatment personalised to your goals.
From anxiety and depression to trauma and insomnia, we'll support you to achieve meaningful change for a healthier and happier life.
It's a really, really lovely team here and a purpose-built, beautiful environment, and I'm really, really confident that people are going to feel very comfortable in this space for therapy.
Book an appointment with our friendly team today.
The world's biggest battle of minds is here.
Let's duel.
The Floor starts Monday, April 28.
Now, James, welcome to Pointless. Great to have you here. James, you're on 3. If you can score 42 or less, you are through to the next round.
I'm really frustrated with myself because I did used to read the In the Night Garden books to my kids all the time and I can't remember any of them. I might go...
Stone cold, with ice in their veins.
They are a ravenous attacking team.
A raging inferno, ready to erupt.
Clint Gutherson!
2 footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash.
This will be a tough game of footy.
Brace for impact. Fire and ice are set to collide. Seagulls, Dragons, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Mini and effective. Unleash the speed of liquid. New Nurofen Advanced Minis. Our smallest liquid capsule ever. The pain relief you love, now even smaller. Nurofen. Leave your pain to us.
Amart's Easter sale ends Monday. Get 20 to 60% off store-wide, like the Federer recliner range. Save up to $1,000. Or the Christelle bedroom range. Save up to $800. This offer ends Monday, so hurry into Amart today.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Make sure they can get the best out of life, no matter what tomorrow brings. Get your life insurance sorted and call Choosy today. Their award-winning free comparison service helps you compare policies from a range of trusted life insurance brands, so you can be more choosy. Make today your Tuesday. Go to choosy.com.au or call 13 46 84 to compare, choose and apply. Don't leave life insurance to chance. Leave it to Choosy.
Small businesses, growing your business just got easier. 9 Ad Manager allows you to run TV ads and book your search, social media and digital display ads all in one simple platform. Advertise on the big screen and all screens in between for as little as $550. 9 Ad Manager, where small goes big.
Need to upgrade your car? Do it this Easter with Ozcar's Price Smash. We're smashing prices on every single car from 5% all the way to 40%. You've got over 3,000 cars to choose from and they've all been reduced, some 5%, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, all the way up to 40% off. Plus, every car comes with a 5-year warranty, 5-year roadside assistance and a money-back guarantee. Visit us this Easter. We're open all long weekend, Good Friday, Easter Saturday, Sunday and Monday. Ozcar's Price Smash up to 40% off.
Hi, I'm Sue Gilroy, Nationals candidate for the seat of Hunter. We live in a great place, but the last 3 years have been tough. We work hard and we deserve a representative who works just as hard. I'll stand up for us when politicians put inner city interests first. I'll fight to lower rent and mortgages, cut power bills, deliver reliable healthcare and back our mining sector. It's time for change. Let's get the Hunter back on track. Vote 1, Sue Gilroy.
Authorised Sue Gilroy Singleton.
Tipping Point has taken Australia by storm.
More edge-of-your-seat moments than any other game show.
Weeknights at 5 on 9.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Going too fast and not paying attention to your surroundings is dangerous for everyone on our roads. So drive slowly around roadworks in New South Wales. And look after the people who are making our roads safer. Slow down. Road workers around.
ANZ Plus helps you manage your money by giving you an overview of your accounts, even ones from other banks, so you can think about other things like obscure German techno. ANZ Plus, less mind on money.
While friends my age have started to look sensible, I'm not done with reinventing myself yet. But I am making sensible decisions, like taking out life insurance with Australian seniors. It means looking after the people I love if something happens to me, while still getting to take a walk on the wild side. With no medicals or blood tests, applying for seniors' life insurance is quick and easy. I mean, who has time for paperwork when you're trying out a new look? You can apply from age 45 up to 79. Just answer 8 health questions, and once approved, you're covered for up to $200,000 immediately, including for terminal illness. With dedicated claims specialists in Australia, it's nice to know claiming is straightforward. Oh, and there's a triple payout for accidental death, up to $600,000. With Australian seniors, life's not just good, it's booming. Get a seniors life insurance quote today. Call 137 002 or visit seniors.com.au.
Last minute shopping for Easter? Get into Richie's IGA and save big on extra large tiger prawns $27.99 per kilo and red tulip rabbits just $4.50. Richie's IGA, your one-stop shop this Easter.
Warning, warning, the monsters are coming! First time ever Monster Trucks Extreme War on Wheels explode into Cessnock Showground Saturday, April 26. Must-see Mega Monster Showdown including Australia's #1 monster truck, Outback Thunder, fireworks and more. Tips from outbackthunder.com. Be there!
Training exercises like this help our first responders to better understand each other's roles and resources.
Both the North Tower just over there and this one are both on track for completion by the end of this year.
The Knights will wear the jersey against the Warriors in Christchurch on Anzac Day.
NRMA Insurance is proud to announce that we now offer home loans. With years of experience helping Australians protect their homes, we understand just what you need when it comes to owning one. Like a competitive low rate. And you can apply in as little as 15 minutes. Because that's what a help company would do. Apply for an NRMA home loan today. NRMA Insurance, a help company.
Can Finish beat Max's meal prep mayhem without pre-rinsing? Of course. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean, and using your dishwasher saves you time and water. What's your Finish challenge?
In 1 kilometre, turn right.
Nissan X-Trail e-Power. Hybrid reinvented. You don't drive it, you glide it.
At Coles, do Easter your way with a big family roast or quick lamb wrap. Coles Australian whole or half leg lamb is now just $11 a kilo. Do Easter anyway.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
$330 for the night.
Not bad.
$250 for the night.
How?
It's easy when you know where to look.
Trivago compares hotel prices from more than 100 booking sites so you can save up to 30%. Hotel Trivago.
The BCFing Easter sale is here. Members reel in this epic Shimano combo for only $99. How good!
That BCFing feeling is BCFing fun.
Fancy Feast. Culinary inspired. Cat adored. Every delicious detail, every delicate bite brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy Feast. Love is in the details.
Out on the patio, we'd sit, and the humidity we'd breathe. We'd watch the lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and think, this is Australia. This is Australia.
Colorbond, made by Australia. You can do this, Deb. Open the door. Open the door, Deb. Open. Nope. Mm-mm.
It's time to hit the ice and see your six-time national champions, the Newcastle North Stars, take on the best from around Australia. For tickets and game day information, visit northstars.com.au.
For the first time, the biggest blockbuster adventure ever seen.
Act like you're scared.
Travel Guides hits New York City. Easter Monday, the spectacular must-see in NYC. Travel Guides all new season.
A real big spender.
I reckon these ones.
Come on, Terminator.
Starts Easter Monday, 7:30 on 9.
For whatever the occasion, it's scratchy time with instant scratches.
It's scratchy time.
The all-new Skoda Kodiaq. Big on the little things. Skoda.
At Coles, you can do Easter getting up early or getting jobs done with our award-winning Coles Hot Cross Buns. Get any 2, 3, 6 or 9 packs for $6. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Extreme hair damage versus 3-minute miracle. Who's gonna win? This is Pantene Miracles, and this is how it repairs 3 months of damage in 3 minutes. My hair wins thanks to the Pro-V formula with collagen. New Pantene Miracles, now also available in Hyaluron.
Round up your spending and save automatically with ANZ Plus, so you can think about other things like, why is your neighbour Paul always getting locked out? ANZ Plus, less mind on money.
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your finish challenge?
You know, the only place you can watch footy live this Saturday is Fox Footy.
Saturday, Super Saturday Live.
Harris Scarf mid-season sale is on now. Save 40 to 60% off cookware and kitchenware, 40 to 60% off glassware and cutlery, and 40 to 60% off air fryers by Smith & Noble and Healthy Choice. Sale ends soon. Exclusions apply. Harris Scarf. Great brands, great prices.
For over 25 years, Fluid Plumbing has been a trusted part of the Newcastle and Central Coast communities. With our commitment to customer satisfaction and same-day service guarantee, we're always here when you need us most. Give us a call today.
This program brought to you by Fluid Plumbing and Electrical Services.
Shot at that £10,000 jackpot. See you in a bit.
81 Aussies, each with an area of expertise.
Aussie Tucker, fashion icons. One player is selected and must challenge one of their neighbours.
Going head to head.
The winner takes their opponent's territory, the loser goes home.
To win
$200,000.
merry-go-round.
Tug of war.
The pass. Oh no. The floor.
Monkey bars.
Starts Monday, April 28 on 9.
At Terry White Chemmart, we're dedicated to keeping busy people moving.
Hey, are we ready?
Book your flu vaccination today.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt. Me.
Terry White Chemmart, dedicated to care.
Buy any pack of Arnott Shapes and you could win the new Xbox Series X Digital Edition every day. Plus, there's 30,000 PC Game Pass prizes to be won instantly. Buy any pack of Arnott Shapes to enter.
Fall in love with Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Southern Style Tenders. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken that will have you craving more and more. Now at Hungry Jack's.
Want in on my secret to lifted skin? New Olay Super Collagen Peptides with 25 times more collagen peptides. It lifts sagging skin and visibly reduces deep wrinkles in just 28 days. New Olay for lifted skin.
Done.
Strepsil's Triple Relief formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
All right, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Heads down, spread out. Let's try and keep the line together. Okay, let's go.
I found it. Repeat, I have found it. We have found the hummus.
It's easy to find quality at Aldi because that's all we stock. Aldi, good different.
Going too fast and not paying attention to your surroundings is dangerous for everyone on our roads. So drive slowly around roadworks in New South Wales. And look after the people who are making our roads safer. Slow down. Road workers around.
Ooh, should have gone to Specsavers. It's the Specsavers store-wide Spextravaganza. Get any 2 pairs for just $199, save up to $200. Limited time only.
Last minute shopping for Easter? Get into Richie's IGA and save big on extra large tiger prawns $27.99 per kilo and red tulip rabbits just $4.50. Richie's IGA, your one-stop shop this Easter.
Is your mattress fully protected? Connie's waterproof mattress protectors give you 100% protection from spills and stains. For complete hygiene, comfort and mattress protection, sleep easy with Connie.
What medical mystery caused this truck driver to crash?
Why did he pass out?
Emergency, tonight 8:30 on 9Jam.
Listen up, Australia. This message saves lives. Bend the pool. Shut the gate. Teach your kids to swim. Supervise what you make. Learn how do we resuscitate. Kids Alive to the fun. Find our resources at kidsalive.com.au.
The new Hot Honey range has dropped at Macca's with the Hot Honey McSpicy.
the hot honey dipping sauce and the hot honey McCrispy. Embrace the drip at Macca's.
Experience Sri Lanka and all-inclusive Maldives from $3,999 per person, including flights. Visit Sri Lanka on a small group tour, then relax at a tropical Maldives resort. Search TripADeal now.
Sensible is just another word for boring. What if you aren't prepared to settle for a sensible life because you already have one? What are you waiting for? New homes are now selling at Gem Life Highfields. Find out more at gemlife.com.au.
Fancy Feast. Culinary inspired. Cat adored. Every delicious detail, every delicate bite brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy Feast. Love is in the details.
Fluffy or toasted with butter? Enjoy this Easter with Woolworths hot cross bun varieties 6 to 9 pack on special this week, just 2 for $6, save $2.80. From the fresh food people.
Can Finish beat Max's meal prep mayhem without pre-rinsing? Of course. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean, and using your dishwasher saves you time and water. What's your Finish challenge?
Get what you really want with Ford's drive away deals, like the Ranger XLT from just $60K drive away, or the Transit Custom Trend from a low $55K drive away. Get down to your local Ford dealer today while stocks last.
The working life. You wake up, you work, you get paid. You wake up, you work, you get paid. Until one day, you wake up to a whole new rhythm and still get paid. Aware Super helps you find your rhythm of retirement. That's super helpful.
Opened up the garage door and just met with a big wall of flames.
A family home gutted.
Everything was just pitch black.
Sparked by lithium batteries. The fire threat lurking in homes.
We're getting a lithium-ion battery for probably 4 out of 7 days.
A current affair tonight.
Discover the greatest stories in history.
Right here, right now.
History 2, the new channel, streaming the most incredible stories throughout time, all the time, all the time.
We're finally being told who killed the president.
Neil, Buzz, and Mike, welcome back to Earth.
History 2, only on 9 Now.
Wouldn't it be nice if things were a little more useful? At Origin, we're making it happen. From helping you go solar to customer service and everything in between. That's all kinds of useful.
However these 6 symptoms of acid reflux feel to you, Gaviscon Dual Action acts in the stomach to neutralise acid fast and form a protective layer. For 6 symptoms, think Gaviscon.
All right, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Heads down, spread out. Let's try and keep the line together. Okay, let's go.
I found it. Repeat, I have found it. We have found the hummus.
It's easy to find quality at Aldi because that's all we stock. Aldi, good different.
Are you ready to have your life changed? This $10.2 million prize could be just the ticket. Dream Home Art Union Draw 425 is offering the chance to win a brand new complex of 4 luxury townhouses, complete with water views in the heart of Surfers Paradise, as well as $1 million in gold. This life-changing prize could be yours for just a $10 ticket. Search Dream Home Art Union today.
life's little moments, there is no substitute.
From nature to you, introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray, with fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
Oh, hybrid. Laminate.
Engineered timber.
At Beaumont, you've hit the jackpot. Buy from this new range and go in the draw to win one of five $5,000 cash prizes.
Renault and holiday.
Oh, cash.
Two footy forces of nature. One epic Thursday night clash. Seagulls, Dragons on 9 and 9 now.
Take charge of autumn with Stihl Pro Battery savings and bundles. Like 10% off selected low-noise, high-performance Pro battery tools. Save up to $100. Purchase 2 Pro batteries, get a 3rd Pro battery free. That's $5.99 of fully charged Pro value. And tidy up with home chainsaws from only $2.99. Save up to $50. Take charge of autumn. Only from Stihl dealers and Stihl shop online today.
Done.
Strepsils Triple Relief Formula helps to soothe your sore throat, relieve a chesty cough and chest congestion. For chesty cough relief, try Strepsils.
Got me going like...
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to Easter eggs, you can do Easter with Swiss Chockies galore or just one more. Coles' finest Swiss chocolate mini Easter eggs are $5.50. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
It's so awkward to brush in circles at the back. What if I don't?
Plaque will build up.
Dr. Rob?
And plaque build-up can lead to cavities. Switch to Oral-B IO. The round brush head hugs each tooth to clean even your back molars to remove up to 100% more plaque. Try Oral-B IO.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
The Avita Explorer LX camper van. Explore further.
From nature to you, introducing Botanica's first aerosol-free automatic spray, with fragrances infused with responsibly sourced natural ingredients to keep your home fresh 24/7. Botanica, inspired by nature.
This program brought to you by Fluid Plumbing and Electrical Services.
3 count.
This afternoon, at risk of failure. A scathing health report for Northern Beaches Hospital. The full extent of its performance issues revealed. Deadly outbreak. 1 person dies from Legionnaires, 12 infected. Exposure sites in the CBD. Underworld.